All right, what is going on, everybody? We are live here in the After Review Studios. I am your host, Pete. We got a little Saturday night action here from Lambeau Field. Not as much playoff implications as we thought going into the week. The Green Bay Packers locking up a wild card spot thanks to my Minnesota Vikings knocking out the Detroit Lions, but the Baltimore Ravens do or die, have to win to keep their season alive. Still need a little bit of help from Pittsburgh, but all to play for all around. So hope everyone's here. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday night. Let's get on into it. Get these chats pulled up. Let's see what we got over here. What's cooking, boys? All right, let's pull up the chat. I know we started a little early. Nobody freak out that we started early. It's okay. We'll live. Vertical. We're still working on the live stream settings and nonsense over here. Oh, Huntley picking up the first down. Nice move. Nice move by Tyler Huntley. The use or the youth of Snu Huntley. Wait, what? Can I edit? How do I edit the picture? I edit the display. God. Killing me. Killing me, stream. Killing me. I wonder if I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Aha! Solved it. There we go. Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Or run. Is that Mitchell? Mitchell, first down run. Colton, hello. What's up? How you doing on this fine Saturday? Zay, what's up? Watching your boys tonight. I know you're rooting for Green Bay. I know you're rooting for the Packers. That's good. Colton. Shoot, boys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Really helps the stream out a lot. Get us into the algorithm. We're going to be here all night for this game. Weather looks pretty chilly, but not too chilly in Green Bay. Stu Huntley got all day to throw, though. We'll check down to Mitchell. Going to get like one. You know the Ravens are going to win just to make you believe in them next week against the Steelers. Broncos division champs. Yes, the Broncos are your NFC West division champions. Sad day for the Chargers. Sad day for all of us who like things that are good and holy and hate Sean Payton. Tough call at the end of that game for the Chargers on that third down illegal contact. They'd been calling it pretty tight all game. There was an illegal contact that gave them a first down the drive before against McConkey. So, kind of okay. Nice little run on second down here. Henry going to get 8. Zim, what's up? That's my name. Don't wear it out. I love that this is a Peacock game. Not really. Super annoying. Got to rely on Peacock streaming over here. You'd be like 20 minutes behind the plays. Who the hell knows? So we got 3rd and 1 here on the Packers 20. We'll hand off Ricard. First down. Oh, flag. Fuck the ponies. Yeah. Well, it's the Chiefs' fault. Industry, hello. What's up? We got a false start. Legal formation. Brutal. Brutal start. Tight end is covering him, getting covered up. How about them Lions? Yes, sir. Who do I got in this game? I have the Packers, I believe. Zay's chilling for the Packers. I believe I have the Packers. Yes, how about those Lions, boys? The Kitty Cats are back in fourth place, back where they belong. Where are the Lions fans at? I don't hear them. It's getting real quiet now. 3rd and 6. Snoop. Decent throw. Ooh, I think he got it. I think Andrews reached that out for the first down. They're going to give him the first. Great job. We're drinking a little Buffalo Trace tonight, boys. What's left of it. So enjoy. Herbie sacked 5 times. I know, Stinson. Brutal. Offensive line did not come to play as per usual. Herbie also kind of had a weird game. Missed a couple of throws, that bad interception before the first half. And then Dicker, the kicker with the worst game of his life, at least in the NFL. Missed the field goal, missed the extra point. Game would have been tied. Defense was not good in the first quarter. Pretty good after that. Made life difficult for the Texans. But a couple of decent runs. Didn't really get the sacks on Stroud that they need to. Hit Stroud a couple times. Very weak roughing the passer call, but we've seen it called all year with stupid body weight. Pulled a Butker. Yeah, Butker's been horrible this year. Butker like a bench in fantasy. I had him this week. RTM, what's up? Lamar going to get traded to Miami. Heard it here. All right, bet. Houston definitely has the Chargers number a bit. Definitely early in the games. The Chargers have played better second halves against Houston, but they dig themselves into holes. That whole end of the half sequence was killer. First and goal at the 10. Throw the pick. Gadsden's got to catch that ball. They get the pick back and then miss the 32-yard field goal. But Herbie still, does crazy things. Henry. Boom. Big, mean, nasty run. Henry down to the 3. Yeah, how quick is Henry in that hole, boys? Henry getting in that hole real quick. Thanks, guys. Thanks, commentary. Thanks, crew. He's big and powerful and gets in the hole. If Houston had Mixon healthy, I'd pick them to win the AFC. Yeah, maybe. I can't give them a healthy Mixon because then what if the Chargers had a healthy Rashawn Slater or Joe Alt? Henry, nasty run. Tutty. Henry busts through the hole lightning quick with power. I want to see JJ go play with Chase or Chase go play with JJ. Not happening. If they are, then Snoop Huntley's going to be their quarterback because nobody can afford those two. It's going to be the Chargers offensive line with Snoop Huntley at quarterback if you have those 2 wide receivers and you're paying both of them. All right, well, good start for the Ravens unless you're a Ravens fan. Loop. Second first quarter shot. Nah, Snoop Huntley's staying. I'm just saying a quarterback of Snoop Huntley's caliber. How does Joe Alt make the Pro Bowl number 1? I mean, he played this year. It's a fan vote, too. The Chargers O-line being so bad without him shows how valuable and how great he is. So he makes the Pro Bowl. That's the move right there. That's why. Joe Alt was from Minnesota. The state? Maybe. He went to Northwestern. No, he went to Notre Dame. Excuse me. Slater went to Northwestern. Why everyone call him Snoop? That's his nickname. I think it's Snoopy. Could be a Snoop Dogg thing. I don't know. I'm sure Zay knows why he's Snoop Huntley. We're not calling him his government name Tyler, okay? Not in this chat. We're not giving out his government name over here. Let me see. I can look up Joe. Let's look up Joe Alt. LT. Joe Alt. Can I get a Wikipedia of Joe Alt? Joe Alt. Was born in North Oaks, Minnesota. Went to high school in Minnesota. Yes. Good call, Steven. Herbie was picked number 2 in the Pro Bowl. Yeah, well, Herbie's been fantastic this year. Was it Drake May then Herbert? Snoop was his nickname because his late grandfather gave it to him. Okay. Did he look like Snoopy as a kid? Liam, welcome back. What's up? No problem. He is a big dude, Joel. You just know he's going to be, if he's healthy, he's going to be like a Hall of Fame type tackle. Pop-Tarts Bowl was crazy. Shout out BYU. Yes, Nicholas, Pop-Tarts Bowl was fire. The strawberry Pop-Tart pussied out and jumped off the toaster, and then they consumed the cherry and the cookies and cream Pop-Tart. Also, Solani Kataki, like, destroyed that Pop-Tart out of the trophy. Like, he ate that like Kobayashi. It was crazy. Rip Haynes King. TU or Michigan? Michigan? How would I root for Texas? I'll donate 20. I'll donate $20 if you say Hoovers on Schoolyard Grip. I don't even know what that is. Probably gonna get me shot by some less than ideal gentleman. Went to the Vikings-Lions game. Snoop performed at halftime. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, yeah. Snoop Dogg out. It was a good halftime show. Had a little something for everybody. And it was a fun game besides watching the offenses play. Like, great defensive game. For real, yeah. The fucking Pop-Tarts Bowl is crazy work. Yes. The Pop-Tarts. So, guys, I have my solution to fix college football. You have a 16-team playoff. And then the next 16 teams are in an NIT playoff. And the championship game of the NIT playoff is the Pop-Tarts Bowl. And you're not allowed to opt out of the second tier playoff, or you're banned the next year you're eligible for the CFP. You get a ban. So you got to play in the lower bowl. So we get the lower bowl games into the mix, and the Pop-Tarts Bowl is the championship game. Top 5, not falling for it. Should donate $10 just to make me, because I'm that. Oh, it was 20. Donate me 10 because I was that slick. They should have grabbed that strawberry one and forced him down there. That's assault, brother. Joe Alt lived in Kansas City as well. Yeah, his dad played for the Chiefs. Joe Alt was supposed to go to the same offseason O-line camp as Jason Peters, Tristan Wirfs, and Marshall Yonda. Jeez. That's a camp right there. That's probably like the one offensive lineman camp in the country for elite offensive linemen. Lions need a new quarterback because Jared Goff is really bad. Yeah, Jared Goff is not great. Very predictable. Check out Mike Sports Vibes. He is a big Vikings fan too. Grizz, I know Mike Sports Vibes. I've done content with Mike. Did a couple of off-seasons things with Mike. Cool guy. And he's a Sixers fan. But yeah. Shout out Mike. He should come on if he wants to come on and talk ball. There were just as many Lions fans as Vikings fans. The couple next to us were season holding ticket Lions fans, holding on to their last hope. Must have been nice, Steven, to watch. Must have been nice. I take Goff over 2 in Miami. Fair. They both make the same amount. Actually, Jared Goff's about to have a $70 million cap hit, guys, which is ridiculous. Oh, Malik Willis, great throw. Christian Watson, touchdown. I needed a Jaden Reed touchdown. Jeez, one play, 69 yards. Nice. Oh my goodness. Kyle Hamilton got cooked. Uh-oh. He didn't think Willis could make that throw. Good throw by Malik Willis. The tournament idea is great. Yeah, I agree, Nicholas. It is a great idea. Losing to the Steelers is crazy. Yeah, it happens. Would it really be an upset if Philly wins tomorrow? Not really. I think the Eagles can win tomorrow. Does anybody trust either team? I don't think so. They were trashed by the end of the game. Makes sense since they had 6 turnovers. I was celebrating by the end of the game. I wasn't trashed. I was happy drinking, having fun. A jovial Christmas day. No Josh Allen blows. Wait, what? Is that supposed to be a comma? No Josh Allen blows. Shut up, Zen. Still can't believe the 49ers can get the 1 seed. Yes. Kyle Hamilton gets cooked every game this year. 49ers had a cupcake schedule. Yes, but they've also been super hurt. Like, they're one of the most hurt teams in football. So they had a soft schedule, but they're winning games in that soft schedule with a dead football team. So good on them. Philly has 2 of the best quarterbacks in the league in DeJean and Mitchell. They do have the exciting whites. Mitchell's kind of been hit or miss this year. He's definitely taken a step back. DeJean's been better. They still don't have Jalen Carter. Lane Johnson's going to be back. Bro, Goff had like 3 fumbles. Yeah, Goff had 3 fumbles and a pick. And I had him in my fantasy 3rd place game. Oh, well, it happens. I had him and Gibbs, so rip my $100. But oh, well. The Vikings won at least. Texans look good today. They're my sleeper pick for the Super Bowl from the AFC. Yeah, they're just super inconsistent on offense. I think the offense is everyone's concern. But defense travels. They got to run the football better. Brock Purdy will throw 4 interceptions in a playoff game this year. I doubt it. Brock Purdy's been good in the playoffs then. He plays good in big games. Last 3 games were Indy on the road, Chicago, then Seattle. I wouldn't say that's easy. No, not down the stretch, but the whole season, it's been pretty easy, Nicholas. Steelers, key man, please beat the Browns. It would be very Steelers to lose to the Browns tomorrow. Jose, what's up? Bro, Goff is my QB in my fantasy, and I still won. You already won. It's not even Sunday yet. What was the final Chargers score? I fell asleep. The Chargers won 20-16. 20-16. Or not the Chargers, the Texans, excuse me. The Texans won 20-16. Chargers missed a field goal and an extra point in that game. I think all these new coaches have done great this year. Well, most of them have. Ben Johnson, Liam Cohen, Mike Vrabel, obviously. I mean, there's been some bad ones, right? I think Kellen Moore's done a pretty good job. Kellen Moore's done a good job. Who else out there? Am I missing another coach out there? I'm trying to think. Pete Carroll's been pretty terrible. Harbaugh was last year. How fitting would it be if Rodgers took a dive for Garrett? He's definitely taking a dive for Garrett. That's guaranteed. I got annoyed for a second when you said Chargers won. Yeah, well, I read Chargers. That's why. America was all Texans tonight. No, nobody likes the Broncos. I wouldn't be surprised if Max Crosby requested a trade after he didn't want to be shut down. Yeah, things are getting weird there, but he does need knee surgery, they said. Yes, Schottenheimer did good in Dallas, yeah. Nobody was bad this year besides Pete Carroll. First pick of the draft is Mendoza, agree. Max to the Chiefs, not in division. Anyone who says him Harbaugh will get permanently banned, I'm speaking on behalf of the mods. Jim Harbaugh, nope. Jim. I like him Harbaugh better. Thank you. Him. Him Harbaugh's nice. Garrett is a coward. You're just jealous, kid, man. He's much better than TJ Watt. I wouldn't consider Pete Carroll's new. Fair. Fair. But would you consider Mike Vrabel new also? Like, Mike Vrabel's old also. Do Broncos fans like the Broncos? They are delusional. They think they're the Super Bowl team. Broncos and Jaguars fans are definitely in a tailspin for the most delusional fan base in football. Like, they're guaranteeing Super Bowl wins. Those two teams have guaranteed. Bears fans, it's crazy the levels that Jaguars, Bears, and Broncos fans have gotten to. Like, they're guaranteeing Super Bowls. Patriots fans are flirting with it, Jose. Like, chill, guys. It's year one of being successful. Chill, chill, chill. Jim Harbaugh makes the playoffs first 2 years back. Yup, Jim Harbaugh's a great coach. I don't like Mendoza number one. I think the Jets should trade down. It's not even the Jets, Jose. It's going to be the loser of the Giants and Raiders. Yes, Mike Vrabel is new. I know, but they said if Pete Carroll's not new, then neither is Mike Vrabel. But I would count them as new. Brian Rubin Jr., number one overall draft pick. Uh-oh, we're getting spammed. We're getting spammed. Good catch, Zen. We're getting spammed. Ruben Bain Jr., Brian Rubin. I like Brian Rubin, number one. Ruben Bain Jr. Miami isn't getting a QB this draft. We're getting Reed next draft, and this year you do not want Marcel Reed selects. Marcel Reed can't read a defense. He potatoed on our ass. Go Steelers. Dr. Zeus, Steelers fan. My bad. I just don't think Mendoza's that good. That's fair. I think he's like Tannehill. I think Fernando Mendoza can be somewhere between Ryan Tannehill and Kirk Cousins, which is pretty solid. Like, is he going to be a top 5 quarterback in the NFL? No. Could he be a top 10 quarterback? Yeah. I think Mendoza's a better prospect than Cam Ward was coming out last year. I think Mendoza is probably a better quarterback than J.J. McCarthy was coming out. I think Mendoza's a pretty good prospect. Really smart kid. He went to Cal, guys. Smart guy. Also, there's been a pretty good track record of Cal quarterbacks in the NFL. Aaron Rodgers, Jared Goff, Fernando Mendoza, like, that's pretty, like that's a good track record, like, to be that third Cal quarterback. I was just watching a delusional Broncos fan utter complete nonsense before I tapped in here. It was hilarious. Was he talking about how they are going to be the one seed and win the Super Bowl? Goku for life. Chargers lost. They did lose. I have a new unpopular take. Lay it on us. Who has more career sacks, interceptions, forced fumble recoveries, Watt or Garrett? Who has a higher career chip rate and who hasn't hit someone with a helmet? Hit it. Hold up. Mason Rudolph deserved it. Everybody knows Mason Rudolph deserved it. Who also has played in more games? Who's played in more games? Who plays on the Browns? Who plays on the Steelers? Who's got a higher double team rate? It's Myles Garrett. It's not my mission to come up with unpopular takes, but I've had a lot lately that makes sense. But I think Art should go pro now instead of waiting. Why? Because Texas sucks? Marcel Reed, because the Texas and the Miami game make him go down in the draft in a few years, even though he still has next season and he's not going to the transfer portal. He's staying unless next year's a disaster. But 2 more years at A&M probably. I mean, if you look at Diego Pavia was terrible last year, and he's 26 years old. Now he's good. So Marcel Reed can be good in 2 years. Fernando Mendoza's pretty old too, isn't he? How old is Fernando? I'll have to keep that on. Fernando Mendoza, quarterback for... He is only 22. He'll turn 23 next year, so he's pretty young, Mendoza. I thought he was a little bit older. Pete Carroll, one of 4 coaches to win the national championship and the Super Bowl Hall of Fame. Yeah. Can I name the others? Don't tell me. Obviously, Jimmy Johnson. Barry Switzer? Was it Jimmy Johnson and Barry Switzer? And it's going to be Jim Harbaugh, right? Is that going to be the 4th? Or is there actually a 4th? Arch already announced, yeah, he's going back for another year. Somebody would have drafted him. Rudolph did not deserve it. Rudolph definitely deserved it. Myles Garrett's like the nicest person in the world. He definitely deserved it. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Carson plays on the Browns. Carson Schwessinger? Yeah, Carson Schwessinger, a dog. Someone would draft him just by his last name. Someone drafted Shador Sanders. Mason deserved it. Hashtag Mason deserved it. Yes, the QB class is way better than next year. Won't be good for his resume. Well, we thought the QB class this year would be really good. And it turned out like crap. Appreciate that, Stinson. Love the channel. Appreciate that. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Get us out into the algorithm. Hope everyone had a great Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope you had a great time. I hope Santa was good to you. Santa may or may not have got me a new podcast mic. So I may have a new mic coming up soon here. I just have to get a stand for it. Maybe. And you know Arch now. You know, Paul, I hear the Jets want Diego. That would make sense for the Jets. Diego Pavi to the Jets. That just fits. Like dumpster fire with Crazy Man. How did Mason deserve it? He probably said it. Probably said it. He looks like he'd say it. I still think either way, next year or now, it won't be pretty for Arch in the draft. I don't know. He finished the year good. If Texas has a good year, he'll get a good draft pick. Anybody will want that. He's also not a prima donna, it sounds like, which you like to have. I get more receivers and O-line in the transfer portal. Arch's buns. Yes, you have two. Arch toes like a girl. Just like the vid. Appreciate that, Corey. Corey Boards. Hello. Uh-oh. I missed a big spam. Nice. What'd they say? Crazy. Oh, spamming. If you say that Mason said the N-word to Garrett, he didn't because the league disapproved it. The league also said Blair Walsh. Oh, God. Why did I say that? They also said Will Reichard's kick didn't hit the wire. The league didn't disprove anything. They just said they needed to suspend him. They don't care. I could see Arch in the Sandlot. Arch is going to be fine. Sorry, only 3 coaches have done it. You nailed it. Gotcha. I knew it. Kalen, go Pack go with a Dodgers picture. Sick. That's fair. The NFL will say whatever they want, so I don't necessarily trust the NFL. Oh, what do you think about the fan that DK punched? I don't think the fan said it either. I think DK might just be a crazy person. Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson Jr. are freaking amazing in Houston. I just watched a highlight reel, just the two of those, just those two getting it done. Yes. The Vikings and Texans kind of had the best non-trade trade, I think, in a long time last year. Ravens driving again, first and goal. We are supposed to be watching a football game. So the Vikings didn't sign Daniil Hunter, and he signed with the Texans. And the Texans didn't sign Jonathan Grenard and Blake Cashman, and they signed with the Vikings. So the Vikings got those two, and the Texans got Daniil Hunter, and both teams are probably ecstatic. Like, both teams are ecstatic with the trade-off. Rarely you see that. So best non-trade trade of players ever. Can you give us your Texas A&M fandom lore? Well, Jose, once upon a time, I was a lad, and I had to go get an education somewhere, and I chose to become a Texas A&M Aggie. Whoop! Do I need to get the Colt ring? I do have my official Colt ring in the other room if I need to show it off. What do the Vikings need to focus on in this year's draft? Linebacker, yeah, linebacker, DB, running back. DK is just an idiot. Fair. I don't even know if it's an idiot. He just might be a crazy person. Marv Levy is 100 years old, one of the greats. He is. Man, making it to 100 is crazy. Henry with another one. Oh, great. Oh, he got in. No, I thought he reached it out late. I thought Henry reached that out late. Jim Harbaugh could have been the fourth if my Ravens didn't dominate them. They only dominated until the power got cut off, and then that game was all 49ers and came down to the wire. Oh, I don't know if he was down. Tin Man, would you recommend kissing your homeboys only on the forehead? Just a little bit. Henry walks in. The Kings still got it. Touchdown, Ravens. Jeez. Power football. What's your A&M all-time roster? Oh, God, I wouldn't know. Johnny Manziel at quarterback. Devon A-Chain at running back. People would say John David Crow, our other Heisman winner. Just think of that pass rush, though, guys. Myles Garrett and Von Miller coming off the edge. Nightmare fuel. Actual nightmare fuel. Van Ginkel is another underrated dog on defense. I love Van Ginkel. One of the two Vikings helmets. Oh, wait, is that? Can we even see it? You can see it on this. The camera's janky and crooked. Because I moved it. That Vikings helmet is a Van Ginkel signed Vikings helmet. Let's see. Barbecue or honey mustard? Depends. Mad? Depends. Depends. Depends on the mood. Both excellent. So even before college, were you a Texas A&M fan? I was not, Jose. I was a Notre Dame fan before went to A&M. Touchdown. At least we didn't give Watson a $230 million fully guaranteed contract like Cleveland. True. That's more credit for Myles Garrett. He plays for the Browns. Yeah, Jim Harbaugh cut off the power. Smart move. I wouldn't put it past him. Are the Ravens eliminated? No, the Ravens need to win out and they need the Steelers to lose out. How far do you think I'm assuming the Texans making in the playoffs? Let's say a AFC title game for the Houston Texans. I think the Texans AFC title game ceiling. Nope, Ravens still good. I have Henry on my team in the championship round. There you go, Zen. Yeah. There you go. Devon A-Chain over Joshua Corbin, huh? I don't even know who Joshua Corbin is. And some A&M, bozo A&M running back. Yes, definitely Devon A-Chain. Cyrus Gray, maybe. Travion Williams. Travion Williams was a dog. What A&M games did you go to this season, or did you go? I went to 0 RTM. We were going to go to the Cotton Bowl on Wednesday if we had just beat stupid Miami. I would have went to the Ohio State game. Is Harrison Smith coming back next year? No, I think that's it. This is it. Rain in Buffalo forecast for tomorrow. Good. I got Saquon Barkley in my fantasy championship game. And I got A.J. Brown, the lunatic. All right, Tyler Loop. Kick good. All right, everybody hit the bathroom. Take a break. I'm going to fill up my drink. Top off with a little BT. Little Buffalo Trace. Might have to bring out the new super secret bottle. What grade are you giving the Vikings this season? I will give us a C+. We might get to a B- if we beat the Packers next week, Dakota. Hurricanes' greatest team to be put together. You know that, Pete. Yes. They just needed a gale force wind to stop our high-powered offense. All right, everyone go to the bathroom. Let me top off my drink. Ravens came to play today. Chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. Oh, God. Don't you guys have a life? Texans versus Bears in the Super Bowl. Lock it in. That'd be insane, Steven. That'd be crazy. Can we throw the ball to Jaden Reed? Romeo Dobbs' big head. No. Who was that? I don't know who that is. On that play, Marcel threw the pick. If you rewatch it, he could have ran around Ruben Bay and somehow ran it up the middle instead of throwing that. That was the problem is he was open. He was wide open. It was just a terrible throw. He was wide open. The window was there. The linebacker was in front of the window, but it was open. We could have called a run. There was a 3-man front. Could have walked in. Jim Harbaugh has Green Bay's number tonight. John Harbaugh has Green Bay's number tonight. Yes, offensively at least. Let's see what the defense can do. Otis, hello. How is your Saturday going? Is that a Kenny? Is your PFP Kenny Pickett? Is that Kenny Pickett? That's crazy. Packers needed love today for a chance to win. Ravens will walk away with this W. Oh, Jose does not have a life. He's doing chores on a Saturday night. You're 32 and make 70. Okay, cool, bro. Doing chores on a. Where are all the bitches at? Hard to win on the road except for Houston. Well, the Chargers don't have home field, right? Ray, is this Los Pollos? Yeah, this is the smarter and sexier Los Pollos. There's another one, Blood. Kenny the Goat. See, I got it, Otis. Nice. Yeah, Blood. Smarter, sexier Los Pollos. Keep doing what you do. Love the content and the grind, man. Appreciate that, Broad Street Gaming. Ray, you like that, Ray? There you go. 4th and inches for the pack. Nice. Uh-oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. The Ravens came to play. Roquan Smith. No hose, I'm a respectable gentleman. So you're married with 37 kids. Got it, Jose. Way to be a respectable guy. We'll never call a woman a hoe either. Yeah. She's got to be a woman. She's got to be a lady. No wife, no kids. Just a dog. That's all you need. Roquan. Fuck. I escaped the Matrix, bro. Taj, what's up? No, you didn't, because you still believe the Patriots are winning the Super Bowl. Oh, sorry, I couldn't resist. That was too easy. Uh-oh, we finished the whole liter of Buffalo Trace. Chill. Chill. Well, we finished the whole Buffalo Trace. I got this before Thanksgiving. Call him a bottom. Call him bottom G, not a top G. I ain't black, so I can't say ho and look cool. Otis, yeah, who cares? Do quarterbacks call any plays anymore? Yeah, they check. I mean, you saw Aaron Rodgers called his touchdown to Gainwell last week. Did you guys see that? Marcel Reed is not a safety. He's just a QB that just lost to 10 seed Miami. He's just he's bad with the football. I didn't say he was a safety. At least my team has a healthy QB and in the playoffs. Playoffs are overrated. It's more fun to just eliminate teams from the playoffs. It's way more fun. It was in the playoffs last year. Very overrated. Who do you trust more to call the protection and audible at the line of scrimmage? Bo Nix or Jalen Hurts? Christ. Probably Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Doesn't mean he's going to make the right. I feel like Jalen Hurts can call the protection. I don't think Jalen Hurts is stupid. I don't think he's a very good quarterback. Always remember it can be worse. I'm a Raiders fan. Be grateful. Oh, you guys are going to have the number 1 pick. Are you on the Mendoza train? Are you on the Mendoza tank meltdown for Mendoza? Jared Goff tried to be Marcus Mariota on that last play, where Van Ginkel just bullied him and stole the ball from him. Just switch teams. Winning a Super Bowl is so overrated. Nah, winning a Super Bowl is chill, but Not everybody can cheat. The Raiders and Dolphins fans uniting, the two longest playoff win droughts in the league. Really hope Flores leaves y'all and joins us. I'm a big Flores fan. No. You're going to hire a young offensive guy. Flores is staying. Where does Kyler Murray land next year? Probably on the FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan. That's where Kyler's ending up next year. FaZe Clan. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content for you guys. All the sports content you could ever want. Live streams, long-form videos, and shorts. All the goodies out there. And if you're new, subbed, and want a shout-out, drop it in the chat. I will gladly shout you out. Jets rip phase. Yes, that kind of fell apart real fast. I haven't even really paid attention. I just seen everybody freaking out. 2 sips of that BT and you start coping hard. No, what do you mean? I lied. This whole bottle's from tonight and Thursday. You change after that BT enters your system. That BTJ, when he enters the end zone, I change. Brutal. I want to say the Raiders, but they will draft Mendoza. True. Do they need to make the CFP next year 16 teams or keep it at 12? Well, it's already locked in at 12 for next year. They're going to 16. I'm okay with 14. 2 buys. The 1 and 2 seeds get buys. And it's 14 teams. And it's just ratings, not conference champions. Just the top 14 teams. The top 14 teams should get in. Top 2 get a buy. Nice move by Huntley. Avoids the sack. Nice move. I hope we get a bridge QB so we don't throw whatever rookie quarterback into the dumpster fire immediately. Good call. Good call. Sit Mendoza for a year. FaZe Clan trolls their fan base a lot. This is true. What did I end up majoring in? Coloring. Coloring in cows. Tomlin would take a ticket on... Yeah. I can see the Steelers, true. 3rd and goal. Huntley escapes. Huntley throws. Picked. Incomplete. That looked like... There were like 4 dudes sitting there. Rain was the GOAT member. FaZe Rain. You're eating crayons. Yes, me and Scataboo. So, yeah, we know. Yes, A&M did lose the home game. It was in a hurricane-esque winds. Vape Lord Nord. They both horrible. I think that's literally only 8 to 10 quarterbacks who actually call the protection and audible at the line of scrimmage. That's true. WTF is your name? What? Talking about me? Come on. You should watch to the end. I say it every intro. All right, so the Ravens are going to kick a field goal here. I'm worried about the next 2 games on the schedule. We showed too much hustle against the Texans. I want to see more laziness and hopelessness. Giants are bad, and Chiefs is who I'm really worried about. Just tank, baby. True. To be fair, I think the Texans played a little rope-a-dope. They didn't really do anything. They thought they could just run vanilla and win. Manziel is the most overrated Heisman in the modern era. That's just like shit talk into shit talk. That's crazy work. Go look at that 2012's most electric football season ever. The best ever calling, yes, Peyton Manning, best at calling protections and disguises at the line of scrimmage. Yes. The Sheriff. Michigan did get a new coach, Kyle Whittingham. Remember when that Utah fan was in the chat like 2 weeks ago and he said that he retired, and I said, no, he didn't. They were very clear that it was a mutual parting of ways, and the mutual parting of ways let me believe that he could potentially be ending up somewhere else, and that somewhere else would only be Michigan. But I knew. Manziel was good, but we all know why he failed. Yeah, it was a little snowy out there. Hey, man. Beautiful big booby blonde women from TCU that do cocaine and have a power over guys. That's BS talk about. Yeah, don't besmirch the GOAT. He did bail on college game day picks, which is hilarious because that's Johnny. Pretty sure he was also sleeping with a Bella Danger. If you know, you know. Chiefs are moving to Kansas. Yes, Scott, the Chiefs are moving to Kansas. Zin, how do you feel about the Chiefs moving to Kansas? Probably like it. Because Michigan coach was... That is an understatement, RT. That is an understatement. Sherrone Moore was more than dumb. Don't do it, guys. Spam account only if it's you. You live in Kansas, so you're excited that they're in Kansas. You're excited they're moving. Who needs Arrowhead? We'll go to indoor stadiums in Kansas. Nathan, hello. How was your Saturday? All right, Tyler Luke. Pretty chip shot. 90% on the year. 27 to 30. Only a 52 long. Kick is good. Do you think Oregon's quarterback is coming out? I thought he was. I don't know if he's gay or not. I'm kidding. I would say 70-30 he stays at Oregon. Depends how big the run is. If they win the Natty, he's probably coming. He's going to the NFL. Feels like the Raiders would be dumb enough to bring Manziel out of retirement, maybe. Moore fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's like 28 minutes. I know it's right in the same vicinity. Just tax purposes. Were you at College Game Day for the A&M game? No, not that one. I've been at College Game Day for an A&M game. You need to add BT edition to the title of the live. I just have drinking stream. That's good enough, Jose. We also have Miller Lights. If you donate $5, I will have to chug some of this Miller Light. Pete! Yes, Stinson, yes. I am your host, Pete. And we are still live here from the After the Review studios. Some, not even all of it. Well, maybe. If you donate $5, maybe the first one I'll chug all of it. But I don't need Gravy in here getting me fucked up like he did during the Bama. I didn't specify for the Bama OU game, and Gravy was making it rain on me, and I got torched a little bit. It's because my sign. Oh, your sign was on TV. Nice. More leaving for the draft. He'd be dumb to see how top prospect like Nuss drop after bad years of stay. I don't think. I think Moore's a better prospect than Nussmeier. Also, Dan Lanning's a really good head coach. They're gonna have a good offensive coordinator, but he might leave because their offensive coordinator is leaving. They got to replace him. Play with the BT bottle. You guys are gonna like the next one. If you know whiskey, you're gonna really like the next one I pull out for this. As long as the stream keeps going on. What are we looking at here? Oh, there you go. Time to pay the bills, bud. Jose, okay. All right. This is a twist off, but I'm going to be extra about it. Jose. Pamela, go Packers next week? No, fuck the Packers. They're lame. W Jose. Everybody shout out Jose. Aller really dropped this year with his season and injury. He has one more year of eligibility. He should probably use it. Yeah, and he was also bad coming in. I shouldn't say coming in. This year early. W, cheers. Also, we need Jaden Reed, guys. I'm putting this off a little bit. We got Jaden Reed going tonight in fantasy. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it's so cold. I shouldn't have put the koozie on it. Oh, it's so cold. Cheers. I'd buy you a bottle of bourbon if I knew how to use this PayPal shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I don't even know how to use super chats. They work somehow. Don't ask me how they work. I don't know. I should know. I do not know. But appreciate that. Floor's name keeps coming up for the Jose's donating the jewels. 100, baby. 100. I got to finish it. Floor's name keeps coming up for the head coaching gig in the NFL. Can you DC or take the head coaching lead? I don't think anyone's going to hire him until that lawsuit's finished. And we don't need him to go anywhere. Hate both these teams. Rooting for the Cheeseheads, though. We're just rooting for our fantasy implications, Otis. Well, Rod, what's up? Finish it. They're weak. I used to be an excellent chugger, guys. If you guys know, if you know, you know. A&M has this tradition called a ring dunk. If you know what a ring dunk is, look it up. Oh, And the Ravens got the ball again. I did do my ring dunk on one leg after being in the hospital with blood clots. I did my ring dunk in 32 seconds, so pretty good time. I used to be a monster. Don't be scared. I think if Miami let Flores do his thing to me, yeah, because he said Tua was a bitch. Shut up, Jose. I'm not reading that. Am I crazy for thinking playing QB in the Shanahan system isn't difficult? He literally tells the QB pre-snap where the ball should go. Jimmy, Mac, Brock, all don't have to call the protection at the line of scrimmage. I mean, it definitely helps, and they run the ball really well. But I don't think Shanahan likes stupid quarterbacks. He likes good quarterbacks. Every good offensive system is friendly to the quarterback. I don't think there's a good offensive system that isn't friendly to the quarterback. Rob, what's up? We are hanging out, having a good Saturday. How about you? How was your Christmas? How much to a butt chug? $1 million. $1 million to do a butt chug on screen, guys. If you guys can cobble up $1 million in super chats, we'll do it. Gravy, Bubba. What's up, big dog? You just missed my first chug of the night. We're drinking we finished the bottle of Buffalo Trace. Don't get me hammered tonight. Raiders would hire someone in there. You go, that's true. I'm good. How about you? How was your Christmas? Should we run it back, chat? Let's go, Floxy. Zay's back. I knew you'd be back in, Zay. Zay's back. The boys are back. Flores took our defense from 26th to 7th and special teams from 27th to 3rd. Yeah, he took the Vikings defense from the worst passing defense in football to one of the best defenses in football. Run. We are absolutely cooked. Never go retard, TK. Get him sauce. Colts fan, what's up? Grandma, what's up? Grandma Lucille, nice. I'm a, yep, Taj getting fabulous. Do you hear the Bears are all sick? They all got mono because Caleb was kissing everybody. They all got mono, so they're sick for the game. Fabulous. Let's get them blitzed. Let's get a toe cam. Steak and eggs, you donate $100 super chat right now. I will show toe on camera. God, great. So yeah, the Bears all have mono because Caleb and the boys were exchanging kisses. Having a good time. All right. Zesty. The funny mo. Zesty. Duval versus all y'all. Well, Josh, they're going to have to show something. I'm back out on the Jags after how bad the the Broncos look. Caleb was doing people's nails, huh? Yeah, he was. He had to give him a little kiss afterwards. That's bad and enticing. If I wasn't broke, I would, but you would appreciate that, steak and eggs. Welcome to the channel, fam. Post-game team celebration nail time. That was it. They made it. I don't have any Henny. Taj, I don't have any Henny. I do not have any Henny. I'm not that kind of guy. I did chug Henny after I graduated college before I went out to the bars. That was something. Post-game. No, they did it the other day when they clinched. Yeah, after on Sunday when they clinched the playoff berth. The Jaguars blow. Did you have a good Christmas? I did, Gravy. I did. The Vikings won. I got a couple of nice gifts. A surprise in there. I got a nice surprise to upgrade the setup. It's not hooked up yet, but I have gonna have a new mic. So you're gonna hear my voice in this smooth, sensual sounding way. He's blitz, bro. We're not even close. I don't even feel anything. I'm just a little full after that beer. My tummy, a little full. I could change the Indianapolis code rate, my stats in my middle school team. Okay, my speed 96 overall straight, 43 overall catches, 153 overall touchdowns, 58 in my season. That sounds nuts. What? Oh, Taj, appreciate that. Combo in the Jewels in the 100. Get a couple of hot cheerleaders on your show. Only a suggestion. Where am I going to find a couple of hot cheerleaders? I know a cheerleader, former cheerleader. She's a little old now. Actually, I know several old cheerleaders. I'm an old man these days. Dill, what's up? Broncos and Chargers are frauds. Can't convince me otherwise. I don't think the Chargers are frauds. They're injured. They've done really well with their injuries. I don't think that's fraudulent. They're not. I don't think anyone thinks they're a Super Bowl contender because of their injuries. Broncos can definitely be frauds, Otis. Don't worry. Sorry, Taj. Can't appreciate it. Maybe next time I'll get you some. You got another Miller Lite? Or maybe I have another unopened Miller Lite. Maybe I do. What about it? Maybe I got several. Chargers have to have the hottest cheerleaders. I love football. They definitely have good dude, they don't even show cheerleaders anymore. Cheerleaders are canceled. What did they take away from us? I used to see cheerleaders everywhere when I was 13. Be everywhere. That's hot. What are your thoughts on Todd Bowles potentially being a DC next season if Tampa doesn't make the playoffs? I mean, I don't know. His defense kind of sucks in Tampa. I definitely think he should get fired. My team calls me OG touchdowns. Okay. Stop showing off. I've gotten a Stream Deck Plus for my wife. Nice. That's better than my Stream Deck. I only got the little one. I got the basic one. I got the little basic one. I bought that for my birthday. Very good investment. Even if you don't even stream, guy, you don't need to be a streamer. It's just so easy to have applications that you have on your computer and windows that you can open up and pop up. It's so nice. It's so nice. This is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed blue. I love that guy. That guy is a poor, innocent soul, and nobody be mean to him. Packers are dead, and I really thought we're bringing the baby back home. Yeah, the Packers are cooked. No defense. Another field goal by Loop. I missed that. Checks out. Let's go. We need some Jaden Reed yards, boys. We need some Jaden Reed receptions and yards. Dolphins and Chargers are always in the top 3 cheerleading squads based off of looks. I mean, that checks out. Both very beautiful cities to live in. Congratulations on your team paying off the stadium. Yes, the Vikings did pay off the stadium. What team you go, Gore? What team do I go for, Rat Guy? I am a Vikings fan. Do I need to put on the Vikings helmet again? Maybe if we get enough booze in us, I'll put on the Vikings helmet again. Would you love to have Flores in Dallas, but Jerry and Steven only hire their buddy? I would love to have Flores in Dallas, but Jerry and Steven only hire their buddies. I think Schottenheimer did a good job this year. Schottenheimer ain't going anywhere. I thought Schottenheimer did a good job. They need a new defensive coordinator. And Flores ain't leaving Minnesota unless he's a head coach. Aren't the Vikings quietly the 8th seed? Yes, but they aren't. You can't get in the playoffs. Only 7 get in, and they are eliminated from the playoffs. But yes, the Vikings are quietly having a very good season. End of the season. They've won 4 in a row, going for 5 in a row next week. Any love for Jordan Love? No, Jordan Love is very average. I call him Jordan Andy Dalton Love. Taking a shot, Malik Willis. Throw it to Reed. Good. That's a catch. That's some points. That's a point. Drake, just like Drake May is his nickname. It's Jordan Andy Dalton Love. It's crazy. Kyle Pitts flipped the switch. Kyle Pitts finally living up to his hype. Finally being the guy that we thought he could be. It's nice to see. Jordan Love is overrated at IMO. Yeah, he's overrated. My drink is like condensating and sticking to my stupid whatchamacallit, coaster. Uh-oh. Dobbs got a good angle. Indy Blues, that's my team name. It's a good name for my team because our helmets show a logo of the Colts, but all white on blue helmets. I do think the Colts should have wore all blue helmets with their all blue uniforms with the black Colts logo. This was the 1 year I didn't draft Kyle Pitts. Otis, oh no. Let me coach. I'll bring in 20 UFC fighters. Hot takes. Raiders are cooked for a while. And hot take, in 3 years, Saints are a playoff team. And if Jets use their picks wisely, they can also be a playoff team in 3 years. Let me know what you think. Well, 3 years is a long time, Spyglass. It would have to be like 2 years. You don't get that long in the NFL. The Raiders have always been cooked. They will always be cooked. They will eventually be uncooked. I think the Vikings can fix Anthony Richardson. We can't fix stupid, Evil. Can't fix stupid. My man almost broke his face with a stretchy band. I can't have that. He almost went blind. Yeah, it's probably the QB problem, not targeting them. Colts black helmets were horrible looking. I agree. Yeah, Vikings definitely don't need AR. We definitely need a healthy, stable backup, though. I don't care what, because Max Brosmer is like the worst quarterback ever. It makes you appreciate how good J.J. McCarthy. If J.J. McCarthy was playing on Thursday, the Vikings would have won by 4 touchdowns. They would have dominated that team. I don't care what happens. We in the playoffs just better not be the team we see in it. Yeah, it probably will be, though. It's not a very good Packers team. Think the Vikings can fix Justin Fields. Nobody can fix Justin Fields. He's trash. Have you seen Crosby in the ring? He can scrap. I'm sure he can. Max Crosby is Max Crosby? He's a psychopath. Raiders being cooked for a while ain't a hot take. It's been like 20 years. Also, Saints win division next year. Tell me Shuck is actually the best rookie of the draft class. I don't know about best rookie, but he's been pretty good. There's been some pretty good rookies. Like Ted McMillan's a dog. Emeka Buka's been pretty good. Travion Henderson's good. Best quarterback? Yeah, maybe. Only God can fix Justin Fields. Nobody is fixing Justin Fields. Yeah. Rookie QB. Yeah. There you go, Otis. Yeah. I agree. Shuck's been great. Vikings can have Cooper Rush. That's a solid, good call, Zay. That's a good, solid backup for us. He'll be fine in Minnesota. I think the Vikings can fix Russell Wilson. Nobody's fixing Russell Wilson. He sucks. No bad locker room guys. Do you think Mahomes will be back? Yes. Packers will win the Super Bowl? I don't think so, Mike. Cap. JD, what's up? Cheers. We're drinking a little whiskey, showing off a little Buffalo Trace. Hate Tet because I'm an ASU fan. That's fair. Tet's really good, though. Petty will start week 1 next year, probably. You want Cooper Rush as the backup? Yeah, why not? Backup. J.J. McCarthy's always hurt. J.J. McCarthy's been really good the last 3 weeks. Best middle linebacker, Fred Warner. Top 3? I don't know. Fred Warner always comes to mind. Fred Warner's a dog. How about Malik Willis for backup QB? Maybe. Packers are a first-round exit with the most overrated roster in the league. That's fair. Plan to join another team because I'm going to the high school, so should I go to the Green Packs or Bucks or the Los Angeles Rushers? I don't know what team I should go on next year. If you're going to the high school, you should just play for your high school team, bro. I never played travel ball. Play in the high school. I don't know what the move is these days. Everything's cooked. Throw it to Jaden Reed. That's not Jaden Reed. That's Emmanuel Wilson. That's Brooks. It's not even Emmanuel Wilson. That's a first down, though. Yeah, Mahomes will be back to being an all-pro. Mahomes will come back and probably be better, true. Skull Vikings, huge dub on Christmas. Yes. Cervantes, yes. See. We just have Travis. He sucks. He's just fat and old. He's a Hall of Famer, one of the best to do it. Last 3 games, not 3 weeks. Yes, fair, Zay, fair. He did not play this week. Oh, nice keep by Malik. He's in. Tuds. Good play call. Rat guy too high. What's up? I think the Vikings can fix Kyler Murray. Locker room cancer. I don't want any locker room cancers, Evil. You have his rookie card? Nice. What do you think is the best backup Who do you think is the best backup quarterback in the league? Jameis Winston. Duh. What's up, rat guy? Nice pitcher. Is that Mr. Boss? That is Mr. Boss. Oh, great pull. Great pull. Your high school team is going to be called Indy Strikes. Cool. Zay's back. Let's go, Ravens. Yes, bro. W. Jameis. I always like Mariota. He just hasn't been with a decent team. Yeah, he's fine. I think Mariota's done a good job as a backup for Washington. He did quit on the Falcons during the middle of a TV show. That was kind of crazy. I still don't think the O-line issues are fixed in KC. Mahomes has to play too much hero ball. I 100% agree, JD. Who do you think will be the best player for the Chiefs after Mahomes comes back? Probably Rashee Rice. Snoop, best backup. Snoop was like the third string cut, remember? Snoop Huntley wasn't even employed. What a solid Ravens backup. Would you prefer Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson? I would prefer Joe Burrow. Zay obviously would say Lamar. Injuries are scary, but I prefer the guy who plays his best in the playoffs. That's just me. Lamar Jackson always plays his worst game of the season in a playoff game, which isn't ideal. Jaguars are going to have to beat the next beat the next game. How I know is because have you not seen their win streak lately? Bro, streak is about to go down like stocks. I don't know. The Colts are just kind of bad. I have no faith in that Colts defense. Buckner out for the season now. Sauce is back though. Completely unbiased Raider fans. Mahomes shouldn't be in Hall of Fame. Not based at all. Completely logic. I mean, just look at the stats. Not based, by the way. Past unbiased, test verified, by the way. Sure, Otis. I think the 3 rings are the only stats that you need. Cooper Rush is worse than Jake Brown. I'm not going to lie, they both stink. I mean, Cooper Rush won a lot of games in Dallas last year. Yeah, you're definitely biased. It's fine. I would hope you would say. Who's more overrated, Lamar or Josh Allen? I don't think either are overrated. I think both are really good quarterbacks. Second season in the league going to the Super Bowl is impressive. Yes. Lamar isn't overrated. Yeah, I think they're both appropriate. I think both are appropriately rated. Overrated is a guy like Kyler Murray. That's overrated. Jordan Love, overrated. I think Richardson is better than Daniel Jones for some reason because did you see those last few games? Richardson can't throw a 5-yard pass, okay? You got to be able to complete a 5-yard pass. He can't make layups. He's got all the athletic ability in the world. Best 3 middle linebackers in order. Fred Warner, Roquan Smith, Jordan Brooks, 3 great linebackers. No argument from me. Lamar overrated has been really bad since injury. Well, this year, yes. I mean, in general, no. But yes, Lamar's been terrible this year. Ravens fans will openly admit he's been bad since the injury. I think the Vikings can fix Tua. I just hate lefty quarterbacks. But you're heading more in the right direction as a backup option if he's cheap. Okay. Skull. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I can't see your picture. Let's go. Jake Browning, his senior year in high school, threw for over 6K yards and 94 touchdowns. Did he play in Texas? Probably played in Texas at a small school. That checks out. Nobody can fix Tua. True. Maybe. I think Tua's in the more of the right direction. I feel like Tua's a good guy, at least. I need Tanner back. He got a concussion. I remember, I think the Vikings can fix Geno. Geno's like 100. There's no fixing. He's just bad and old. Who's a better QB, Shuck or Hurts? They're super similar. Not going to lie, I would take Shuck. Oh, well, Shuck is cheaper, Spyglass. So, yeah, why not? Who is the Eagles' backup? Oh, they love him. What's his face? Tanner McKee. Everybody loves the Eagles. But Eagles fans want some green. What's up? Geno is terrible. There you go. I think that dude has a good build and a rocket arm. Yeah, Tanner McKee is... The Eagles fans have been calling for... When they were struggling hard, they were calling for Tanner McKee. They wanted some Tanner McKee action. Browning played at Folsom High in California. At the time, it was Division III. Since they went up to Division I. California counts backwards. See, Texas is the other way. It goes up. The higher the number, the better the division. Do you like Chris Jones? $158 million over 5 years, signed in 24. Would look great as a Charger. He's too expensive and not as impactful as he needs to be. Bro, one game turn our winning streak into a stock that will never get higher. I don't know about that. Is Hurts better than Burrow? No. Eagles fans are so emotional, it's funny. True. Oh, there's Huntley. Big run. Oh, we got a man miss. Oh, my goodness. Who is 29? He just put 29 in a blender. It's 29 for the Packers. They just got cooked. Oh, my goodness. Huntley. Ollie with the catch. They just need the field goal here. No one can fix Geno. Literally every problem is cause of Geno. He said, blame it on me, so he's responsible for the Russia-Ukraine warfare. Hell no. Spyglass, a Burrow guy. Lamar this year, bad, but I wasn't expecting him to get another all-pro MVP season. Yeah. You would just expect him to be like a Pro Bowl, like very good season. He's had a really good run. Chris Jones may not even be a top 10 D tackle anymore. That's true. Please tell me how it's possible y'all can get Burrow, trade J.J. McCarthy, and 2 first-round picks. D1 in California is like where the majority of those players that make the Power 4 conferences. It's D6 and it's 6A in Texas. Bro, I used to think the Tennessee Titans are better than us. Bro, now I think the Tennessee Titans. Yeah, they might be. Hurts the most overrated quarterback in the league. It's not even close. I mean, only the Eagles fans. Eagles fans are the only ones that told us he was a top 5 quarterback going into the season. That was only Eagles fans. That was only Eagles fans doing that. Hold on, I'm going to move my camera back because I'm barely watching this game. We're hanging out more than we are watching this game, so I'm going to move the chair back. We're moving the chair back. Oh, I'm looking a little chunky. We got to get on that New Year diet, boys. Getting a little thick. Drinking too much. Isaiah pretty likely to make a play. Josh Allen who? Josh Allen, the reigning MVP. That's who. Is it 29 for the Packers? McKenzie? It might have been. He just got cooked. Lamar might be overrated. Y'all have Cap? Cap is a myth, Green. Cap is not real. Cap is an illusion. Oh, hit on a defenseless receiver. Lamar, Josh, and Joe are all ass, and Patrick was ass too. Oh, I don't like that call. All right, Colts. It's almost halftime. I'm going to take a halftime break, boys. You know the deal. I don't think Chris Jones' head is in it anymore. We've seen those clips of him just giving up on. I agree. He needs to play for a real contender. New Year's goals, bro. Yeah, get a 6-pack. There's the goal. 6-pack, 10,000 subs. There's the goals, boys. Get the channel to 10,000 subs. I changed it. 15,000 subs by 2027. That's the goal. Well, Eagles fans are loud, so it feels like 50% of the league thought he was top 5. Drove me insane. Fair. Totally fair. I thought our defense was good. No, the defense was terrible. It was propped up by Micah Parsons' pass rush. Secondary is garbage. That is why I was not on the Packers this season. And then they got Micah Parsons, and then it was better, and now Micah's gone. And they lost their run D. They traded Kenny Clark. I think the Vikings can fill. Nobody needs to fix Phillip Rivers. He should just retire. He's the Hall of Fame worthy quarterback. Joe Burrow's overrated. No, he's just hurt. You think the Bears going to win tomorrow? No, Damian. I think the 49ers are going to win tomorrow. Game means nothing for the Bears, really. They're all sick. Caleb painted everybody's nails. No offense to anyone, but Hurts and Knicks both ride the short bus. Taj, aggressive. Patty can be ass. He has 3 rings. Burrow is not overrated. Knicks is Knicks is top 10. Ooh, Spyglass taking a stance. Yeah, Burrow is. He's a sellout. No. What are you yapping about? Everyone's going crazy. Queso, funnier Queso. OJ, 2,000 yards in 14 games. Will it be touched? Absolutely not, Stinson. Absolutely not. The glove may not have fit. They may say to quit. But guess what? OJ, nobody ran a football like OJ. He wanted his wide receiver. He could stay put. Fair. I mean, they also could have drafted better on defense. Their defensive draft picks have been terrible. Might find out about former Aggie Nnamdi Madubuike. It's Justin. Always be Justin. Time of possession difference is insane. Yeah, this game. Yeah, because the Packers have been big plays for their scores. Kind of. It's been all Ravens and the 2 turnovers. Hopefully he's back. You don't want to lose a guy. Matt Nagy runs Mahomes. Yeah, Matt Nagy's terrible. Everybody hates Matt Nagy. Niners have to win out or else they won't make a run in the playoffs playing every game on the road. Yeah, potentially. They're missing. I don't think their defense is good enough to make a run anyway. But yes, if they have the 1 seed and only got to win 2 games, that's definitely more doable. This year's was Bill's best chance, but Allen is having a worse season since his rookie and sophomore years. I don't think so. I think the team is just worse, Otis. I think the Bills team in general is just worse. Touchdown, Derrick Henry. He's got a hat trick in the fantasy championship game. Derrick Henry carrying the load once again. 26-14. Oh, my goodness. Love, what's up? Packers cooked. Now, plenty of game left, but it's not looking good. We just need Jaden Reed to catch a couple passes. Hat trick in the first half is crazy. Congrats on your team winning over the weekend. Thank you, TB. Vikings winning the Super Bowl. Well, we're not making the playoffs, unfortunately. But one day, we will win the Super Bowl. Bills team is worse, but last year's Allen could carry. Yes. I think the team last year was better than the team this year. The team is much worse this year, I think. The defense is much worse. And the receivers are not nearly as good. Mac Hollins, kind of crazy, a big difference. IMO, Saquon and Cook aren't even top 5 running backs right now. Ooh, that's crazy. Steelers Colts fan, how is this now? How was what? I got Bears and Seahawks beating the 49ers these next 2 games. Bears run game should be able to control the line of scrimmage in game. Maybe. I just don't know how motivated. It just feels like a letdown after making the playoffs and that crazy win last week. Ravens some ass. The Ravens are whooping some ass. Shout out to Derrick Henry. Bench Henry for ETN. You should play both, love. Why aren't you playing both? Who's your other running back? Lamar and Burrow need to stay where they are at and play ball and quit crying. They will both be on new teams or both have new contracts. I don't think Parsons being healthy would really matter because he completely disappears late in the seasons and postseasons. It helps their shitty secondary. Panthers to the ball. Yes. Big man Randy. Yes, sir. If the Panthers make the Super Bowl, I will do full black body paint and wear a Speedo. Vikings honorable mention to winning the Super Bowl. Best team to finish the season. Fun facts. Hello. Oh, you switched. You're a Colts fan. You switched counts. Burners. Appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Talking about black athletes is a fire hobby. I talk about all athletes. Black, white, yellow, orange. I don't talk about purple athletes, though. Don't like them. Dumb. Cam Newton to the Vikings. Cam Newton to the Goodwill with his hats. Fun facts is a Seahawks fan. You must be having a great time, but don't worry. Sam Darnold will wreck your soul. Was a running QB. Now his Bills defense is pretty damn bad. Teams are running all of them 1,000%. Malcolm Butler. Rat guy's a Steelers boy. A lot of Steelers fans. CMC has carried me in fantasy to a championship. Yep, CMC's been great this year. Can Derek get 6? I don't know about 6, but can he get 5? Too many cryberries and divas in professional sports now. People need to shut up and play their contracts and collect their millions. So Justin Jefferson's your GOAT, Silex. Just hard worker every day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So appreciate it. Fun facts. Don't really know football that much. Just started to get a little into it. Well, welcome. We do all sports. Yellow athletes? Whoa, yeah. Haven't you watched The Simpsons, bro? What do you think those guys are? They're yellow. We talk about the great white knights around here. Cooper Flag and the red ones and the brown. Yo, they should have kept the name the Redskins. But no purple ones. If the Browns fire Jim Schwartz, I would love to have him in Dallas. Yes, that's a good defense. Eberflus needs to be fired. Yes, Eberflus sucks. That's a good upgrade. CMC, Cooper DeJean. The exciting whites. Number 5 for the Ravens could be retired in 5 to 10 years. That is true. Bears fans punching air right now. What do they care? They're fist pumping. They're going to win the division. Spyglass is a Saints fan. Big Chuck guy, at least. My condolences. Cam Newton is all talk. No way he returns. Yeah, he's trash anyway. Why can't I find the channel, the Lions playoff game beyond Pac-Man? Because the Vikings sent their ass to the basement. They canceled it due to management. No, they canceled it because they got their ass cooked. Lost respect for Newton when he didn't dive on that fumble. Same. All right, everybody, let's take a little breather for halftime. Go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack if you want to. I'll top off the bevs. Still got the super chats. I will not be ending the stream. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content. We got long form videos. We got shorts. all the stuff you could ever want. And if you want a shout out and you're new here, drop it in the chat and I would gladly shout you out. How many teams make the NFL playoffs? It is 7 in the AFC and 7 in the NFC. Fun facts. You see how Ben Johnson turned it around? That's how aggressive. What about D'Amico Ryans? The Texans have made it 3 straight years. The 1 week I bench Henry, love is in shambles right now. Why would you bench Henry when he's playing your team? Just fade your team. Newton is delusional. For real. Why would you bench Henry? Yeah, rip, guys. So, all right, I'll be right back, everyone. Grab a breather, grab a drink, whatever. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Do you want me to leave chair? I'll put the halftime sticker up for everybody. I'll put the halftime sticker up. I'll put the halftime sticker up. There we go. What's up, Curtis? Shoot, Curtis. Look easy. Don't make it look good. There we go. All right, boys. I'll be back. Everybody grab a drink. I'm going anywhere. Go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Chat, we're back. Gotta go get some things. I'm back, nerds. I'm back. Puck the fact. Fuck the pack. Wait, who said that? Hit the like button if you haven't already, boys. All right. We're back. The Malik Willis. God damn it. Clash. Go Bears and Giants. Love to see the Packers lose. Everyone. I need 3 more TDs out of Henry. Jesus, man. All right. Is everybody back? Is anybody even watching? Is everybody dead? Do I even have fans anymore? I got a surprise. I got the new whiskey to show y'all. Chip is here. Good. Hold on, let me refresh the chat then. Chat's probably lagging. All right, we're back. Chug it. I'm not chugging the entire bottle of whiskey. Read it. $5, I'll chug a beer. Jaden Reed, yes. Fantasy, yes. Jaden Reed. We need Jaden Reed, boys. 27 yards. I got to finish this whiskey and cherry Coke. All right. Let's go. But when the boys are back, they'll be back. Come on. I need a touchdown to Reed. Go, Malik. Throw it to Jaden. Oh, that's Watson. Go. Score a touchdown. Throw it to Reed. Oh, we got to make some sweet and sour. A little sweet and sour chicken. All right, chat. We're cracking out the good stuff. Little Christmas surprise, little for the whiskey boys out there, little E.H. Taylor. Some high quality H2O right there. At least 6 years aged. Oh, dropped. Brooks dropped. Oh, yeah. Drinking some high quality H2O. 3rd and 9. Throw it to Jaden Reed. Yeah, 3rd and long. Should have been a 3rd and short. 100 proof. Whew, we're going to get a little saucy. Malik. Oh, QB draw. Willis spins out of a sack. He spins out of a 2. He's going to get the first down. What a play by Malik Willis. Fun fact, they should make it 16 make the playoffs. Top 2 in every division make it. I'm okay with top 1 and then 4 wild cards. Because there are some divisions much better than the other divisions. Fun fact. I'm not about fairness. I'm about bestness. If that makes sense. Throw a touchdown to Jaden Reed, you bastard. Marlon Humphreys. Uh-oh. Humphreys down and hurt. Uh-oh. All right, let me mix this up. We're drinking the good stuff. Woo! Drinking expensive whiskey on stream is bold. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Wow, 750, boys. 7,050 subs. Look at us. Shout out to the chat. Great job, boys. I appreciate every single one of you guys for being part of the fam. 7,050. Look at us. We were at 3,000 last year at this time. We over doubled. We're lit. Wait, does that mean Chicago clinched this division? They will. If the Packers lose, the Bears will clinch the division. They will also clinch with a win tomorrow in San Francisco. Duh, Banana Dog. Good name. Oh, that's strong. That whiskey is strong, boys. Put a little hair on your chest. Ugh, you young boys out there, you get a little hair on your chest. What a game. Hey, North Texas won the New Mexico Bowl. Did you guys watch the Pop-Tarts Bowl? That was lit. I know most of y'all did. Hold on, I gotta post this to my story, boys. Hold on, we gotta make a good reel for the gram. Ew. I can't get a good reel going. How will we sell now? Emo who? The Falcons? There we go. There we go. That's the perfect reel. The Ravens, they're going to win. Don't worry. As long as Jaden Reed catches a touchdown. Look, he's open. Throw it to Jaden Reed. That's not Jaden Reed. That's a screen to Jacobs. How did Auburn do in their bowl game? Email. Oh, wait. Sorry. Come on. Throw a touchdown to Jaden Reed. Oh, they got it off. Jaden Reed's open. Throw it to him. He's open. Malik, throw it to him. He's open. Malik. You bastard. We always play a bowl game, the Iron Bowl. Pat Ty, I think. So badly, very badly. Bears and Packers are the biggest playoff frauds right now. Over the Broncos, I think the Bears are just happy to be there. The Bears fans have actually been pretty humble, I think. They aren't acting crazy. They know their team isn't super good. They're just happy to be in the playoffs and having the Bears are having fun right now. They're not like Lions fans. Broncos underrated. I think the Broncos are a little overrated. Bo Nick's not very good. Not a Bo Nix guy. Let's go. We got to post stories. I def am, but to each their own, as a wise man once said. Fair. You are the spyglass is the wise man. how are we doing on receiving yards for Jaden Reed? What do we have? 2 catches? 3 for 33. All right, that's 6 points. I need him to match Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey had 4, I think. Did we pass Ladd McConkey? I think we passed Ladd McConkey. A touchdown would be huge. We're talking huge. My percentages went down. I was projected to win 69% to win. Nice. 6.3. I need to get over 7 from Reed. I need 1 more catch from Reed. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Do you do parlays and stuff or just fantasy? Spyglass, it is not legal to sports bet in the state of Texas, but yes, I do have a college betting show with my boy Scott. So yes, I'm locked in. Parlays are chump change. You will lose money. Even though my buddy might be doing gambling stuff on our fantasy channel that I work for. So we might be getting more into parlays. But I do a picks video every week on straight spreads. I do a spreads pick video every week. So yes, I'm a degenerate. But I would never do anything illegal ever at any point in time. Shout out the catch. Yep. Mr. Catch comes in clutch. John does a good job. Understood. But yes, we could talk. You want to talk degeneracy all you want. I'm locked in. I do believe I have the Ravens tonight with the points. Dutch, L's, lots of L's. Dutch is being aggressive. L for the Packers. Charlie Kohler. You ready for Malik Willis next week? Yeah, we're going to cook Malik Willis. Why not fuck with the Jets fans again? I like the Jets fans. Marcel the Gamer, hello. Welcome. Dutch Cheesehead. Rip. Fair. I'm so mad at the Cowboys right now. If the stupid Cowboys had just ran the clock against the Packers would have lost that game and they would be playing for a playoff spot next week against the Vikings. This is bullshit. Saints messed up with the Rashid trade. Not gonna lie, he's one of the best special teams player in the league. Yeah, but what does he do for them? They got a draft pick. They're not in a win now mode. Shaheed's a nice guy. I think he's a free agent after the year too. Maybe after next year. I'm okay with it. Shaheed is a luxury item for playoff teams, not really for a building team. First time in your stream? Well, welcome, Marcel. Hit the like, sub. We're here to talk ball. Welcome. Another injury? Yeah, who got hurt? I just missed it. Nathan, can the Vikings still make the playoffs? No, because the stupid Packers tied the freaking Cowboys. If the Cowboys had just run that 1 second off, the Vikings would be playing for a playoff spot next week against the Packers in Minnesota. But they cannot. But great finish to the season. I couldn't be happier as a Vikings fan. The only thing that would make me happier is if J.J. McCarthy was healthy, played this week, and beat their ass. We would have won by 4 touchdowns against the Lions with J.J. McCarthy at quarterback. Who's your team, Marcel? Who's your team? Football, baseball, basketball, we're all sports over here. What's your jazz, my guy? For Jettis having a down year, he's going to hit one. I don't know if he is. He needs like 50-something yards. He hasn't hit 50-something yards in like half the games this year. Marcel, welcome. Liked and sub. What a boss. I don't know. You don't know? You're more of a gamer, obviously. Well, we're here to help you find a team. What's your games of choice, Marcel? I am also a gamer. I got it all, guys. I can talk everything. Like the Vikings, please. Banana, nobody needs to like the Vikings. I hate them. I live in New England, so I'm surrounded by Pats fans, bro. I can't talk football for a second without one of them mentioning Glaving. Drake May's the man, Spyglass. Sorry, you're in the wrong chat. I love Drake May. I wanted to give up 3 first-round picks and a third-round pick for Drake May. I love Drake May, but Pats fans are awful. And look, there's Marcel's sub. Shout out. Give him a little celebration in the chat. I can believe JJ McCarthy. I can't. He can. Yeah, if McCarthy plays next week, I believe so. Max Brosmer next week would have him cook. Team was lucky November 3rd. Fair. Fortnite and Roblox. Nice. Oh, my God. Who's carded off? I used to be a Fortnite guy. For sure, for sure. We got plenty of victory royales over here. Solo victory royales. In the olden times. Back in the Season 3, Chapter 1, Season 3 days. Season 2 days. Back in the olden days. Bros and Unk. Maybe. I might be 50 years old, boys. I might be 500 years old. Fortnite is buns now. It's definitely different. I'm a Gray Zone Warfare 2K and COD guy. We used to do Whiskey Warzones during COVID. I know you guys weren't OGs like that, but not on this channel. We played Twitch. Zen's an OG playing Season 1 of Fortnite over here. Get the Black Knight. I think it was Season 2. Donate 20. You don't know what? Donate it right now and I'll do it. 50 to shave your head bald. Do it right now. Donate it. Fortnite's still goofy and funny. Yeah, it's just different. It used to be sweaty. New to Fortnite, but I have 1,400 hours on Roblox. Jesus. We used to do Whiskey Warzones, guys, during COVID. We used to drink. We would play like squad matches, and we would take a shot. Least amount of kills and least amount of damage. Would take a shot after every game, and we would progressively get trashed as the night went on, and we'd stream for like 5-6 hours. Back during the COVID days, the fun times. Super chat $20 right now, and I'll shave my head bald. Unknown. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Unknown scared. Do it. Send the 50. He only got to send 20. You will make it 20. 1,500 hours on NBA 2K26. Zay is that guy. You play in my park. How many 99 overalls do you have? Like 4? Do you have like every position in 99 overall? For your my park guys. Shut up, Zin. Yes. I will shave it. Donate the money and I will shave it. $15.99. There you go. As you guys saw last weekend. I don't know if it's probably not a year. It's probably all time. It's not just a year. 1,500 hours in a year is crazy. It's probably all time played. Full head, including facial hair. No, I got to keep the beard. Sid, don't ruin it. Sid, shut up. We're trying to get paid over here. I got to keep the beard. I will shave my head for $20, though. I'll do it. Snoop, first down. Zay Flowers. As you guys saw, I played college football 26. I am good and sweaty. Guys, we haven't really advanced much. I played my freshman quarterback. If you remember that stream, what was it, 2 streams ago? It was during the playoffs. My freshman, redshirt freshman quarterback is a stud. Yeah, see, I got hair. I'll shave it all. I got hair. $20 super chat, I'll save it. Hit the like and sub button. Make them donate. CFB is way better than Madden, no debate. And CFB is kind of bad this year on top of it, too. I hate CFB 26. But my freshman quarterback in that dynasty is going to be so nice, guys. I played another game with him. He's fucking good, that kid. In 2 years, we are going to have a 99 overall quarterback. But I've been crushing Ultimate Team as well. Maybe we'll do some more Ultimate Teams. We'll do some more tonight, guys. After. If you guys want it, you guys still hanging around, we'll do some more CFB Ultimate Team stream tonight. Hanging out. You guys got me boozy. Hell nah. I do just hate college football, though. That's a big sack. Uh, are you famous? No, not famous. I have a channel, but no one cares. I only have 10 subs. Well, I also started. I like famous. Famous. I only started with 10 subs. I had 42 subs for like years, and then I just kept doing it and started making content every day and got better and better and better. Do we know who the Seahawks are playing in the playoffs? No. Fun fact, the Seahawks can be anywhere from the 5th seed to the 1 seed, so we will not know till next weekend. Bro trying to rage bait because of one letter. No, I like famous. Sounds French and zesty. Sounds very Caleb Williams. What NFL team should I rebuild? The Raiders. User, rebuild the Raiders. Make the Raiders great again. Just trolling. All right. Packers forced a punt. Getting the ball back down 10. You're welcome, user. Can I talk Germany? Should I? Do not talk Germany, historical Germany, Marcel. I do love a good Hearts of Iron 4 playthrough, though. Rebuild the Cardinals. They have cool colors and a good stadium, and they are bad, too. Also a good option. Cardinals, Raiders. Malachi Stark's getting a pick six. Zay called it. Okay. Do not talk about World War II Germany. But I can talk history all day, guys. I'm a jack of all trades, maybe a master of none, even though some people think I'm a master talking sports. What did we do today? We hung out. We built my new end table. I have a new end table now over here with power next to my desk. You guys can't see it. It's holding my laptop open and other stuff. Besides that, I slept. I watched the Pop-Tarts Bowl. Our oven is broken, so that's a whole thing. So I had to get some food. We're drinking this very nice whiskey I got for Christmas. I have my new microphone that with a stand coming on Monday, so we're gonna have a new mic that I got for Christmas, but it didn't have a stand, so we just swapped it out. Other than that, what will be the worst team next year? IMO will be the Dolphins. The Dolphins are better than we thought they were this year, though. You never know, Spyglass. I'll let you know in August when I'm making my picks. I thought the Colts were going to be one of the 3 worst teams in football. They're pretty good for a while. Fishing, that's not English. Cool. What year is the whiskey? I have no idea. Bottle and Bond. It's at least 6 years aged. I know that. I think it's like 7 to 8. It does not say. Do we have official? It's just a small batch, so it's not a single barrel. Pretty good. I want an Eagle. I wanted an Eagle Rare, but this is a very, very nice consolation. Yeah, we are out. We should be. Yeah, we'd be playing for a playoff spot next week. Try guessing my hobby hint. It's the hobby where you need to be big brain. Chess? Is it chess? I played chess. I think the Commanders will be worse next year. I think Jane Daniels is too good to be the worst. They could be bad again, though. This was a very predictable Warhammer 40K. Rubik's Cube, not chess. Warhammer 40K. Let me look. Who's going to be bad next year? Depends on caps. I don't know everybody's cap situations. The Browns could be horrible again. The Colts could be really bad without a quarterback next year. Vegas should be better. Giants should be better. The North will be fine. The Falcons could be... The Buccaneers could be bad. Without Baker. Baker bounces. The Cardinals could be bad again, too. Programming. There you go. Uh-oh. Marcel's going to make a game? Nice. I see the Jets could be the first team in NFL. I did see that. We had that stat too. They're the first team to not have a pick through 15 weeks or 16 weeks. They would, yeah. They're the only team to not have a pick through 15 weeks or 14 weeks, I think, too. That would be insane if they went the entire season without a pick. Nobody likes Matthew Golden. Clash Royale. Ravens have 53 billion. They should upgrade. Watch them ruin their record in the at the last game, I'm assuming. Yeah. Chargers will be better. I assume so, because they're going to be healthier. What happened to the Bucks? They're old. They're hurt. They're old, and their coach sucks. Do games are not published? Yeah. Well, I don't expect you to publish. I don't imagine you're a very old guy. Imagine you're still a young pup. 3rd and 5, throw it to Jayden Reed. We only care about number 11, boys. It's our entire life. It's throwing the ball to number 11. Oh, Malik. Get rid of it. Jayden Reed's there. Nobody's there. Unbelievable. Yeah, I figured. You look like Bang Chan from Stray Kids. I don't know who that is. Stay for life. 11? Uh-oh. We might be too aggressive for you, Marcel. Offsides defense. First down. Throw it to Reed. Uh-oh, taking a shot. That's P.I. He's grabbing him. It's golden anyway. I don't give a shit. Ravens can have more of that. Yeah, I heard Lamar wants more money. I heard Lamar wants more guarantees. Look up Bang Chan. That sounds like I'm going to get my computer virus stray. Am I the only one? But I got added to my class group and I got 1,000 a day. Jeez. Just found out the Colts were officially... Yes, they got eliminated last week. Or where they were officially eliminated with the Texans. They were... almost... I think they were eliminated last week. I will... Oh my God, sensing chill. Just fell on my chair. Shouldn't have been standing there. Here we go. There's Reed. Oh, big hit. It's all right, Reed. Yards, catch. That's all we need. Colts choked this year so hard. They did get hurt. They did lose their quarterback. To be honest, next year, the Bengals have to go all in or start the rebuild because this 99 overall offense and 0 overall. I agree, Spy. They should just trade Joe Burrow to the Vikings. Who the fuck is Bang Chan? I gotta know. Sounds like a Korean porno site. Who is that guy? He's an Australian rapper. He looks Korean. I definitely don't look like him. He's like a pale Korean guy. Yeah, that's not what I said. Wait. No, the Bengals have to trade. You love your Among Us video you made with CapCut? Nice. I remember. I never got into CapCut. That is the editing software. Throw it to Reed. Block. Oh, tackle him. Malik Willis. Oh, my God. I fucked up. Malik Willis with another rushing touchdown. Bastard. You need a catchy title. You got to post it. Here, tip for all the young creators out there or anybody who's an old creator. Post your shorts at an even hour mark. Schedule it for an even hour. So 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Schedule them on the hours. Burrow to the Browns could work. Not going to lie. He's not going in division. Burrow to the Vikings. Everybody knows. I'll be right back. Hold on. Bad with that second receiver spot. Malik Willis is a bitch. Malik Willis is a bitch. Throw the ball. Hold on, let me catch up. Peter Bang Chan has, that sounds like a porn. That's my porn name, Simpson. Chill. And my finishing move is called the bolt up. Bolt up, ladies. Go Bills. Kurt. Bills fan. Yeah, divisional rival trade, no shot. Colts lost the biggest. Yeah, they lost their quarterback. I don't know, bro. Flacco was not, like, good. Green Bay is scraping back. Good for fantasy. I like Flaccid. Aaron and Augie, go Pack, go. More like blow Pack, blow. The washbackable. Go Flock. Don't bully him, guys. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. I got a shill. If you're new here, hit that sub button. We got daily sports content for you guys. The likes get us out into the algorithm. It's awesome. No, bro, Flacco is good. Trust. Flacco's just old. He used to be good. Looking like John Harbaugh going to choke it away again. Maybe. This is kind of on the defense, though, at this point. I feel like the offense is taking advantage. They've scored like every time they punted once. The offense has played good. What is Harbaugh in charge of, though? Right. Please watch it. I want to know if... okay, maybe Marcel. Not on it right now on stream. Flacco only good in the playoffs. That's it. True. I had the pack minus 2.5 and the over 38. Well, the over 38 cashed at least. Pack minus 2.5 is going to be good enough probably. It's all he needs. Flacco played better than Burrow. No, Burrow's been great since coming back. There's Henry with a first down run on third down. Big run. Everyone watched Flacco go from elite to average to elite. It's maybe the greatest playoff run ever. Might be the greatest playoff run ever by Joseph Flacco. Uh-oh, hold on. I think the same with the Bengals. Cardinals will be bad. Yeah, the Cardinals will be bad. Flacco scores 40. Burrow scores 30. Flacco did not score 40 at the end there. Very rarely I'll bet the money line. Depends, yeah. You need that little extra juice. Oh, good pickup. Henry. Oh. Henry. Oh, down this. Henry's having a game in the fantasy championship. You bet the money. The only time you bet a money line is if you think you're going to get a straight upset. You bet the plus big money line. So if you got the underdog with the points, you think they'll win straight out. Take that money line. Get that juice. Also played great versus the Pats in the playoffs. He did play great against the Pats in the playoffs. They did miss that field goal that one time too. Henry is cooking. Uh-oh. Fourth quarter. I got Bama and Tech pulling off the upsets. Oh, if Bama would be a huge upset, Tech not a huge upset. I'm 50-50 on the Tech-Oregon game. I would be surprised if Bama can beat Indiana. I think Indiana's pretty good. Pat's got that win. Not yet, paper. The banana staying fat. Stating facts. All right, I got to pee. You guys know the deal. Hit the like, hit the sub if you haven't already. Everybody take a piss break. Fourth quarter, good game on deck. Let's get a nice finish to this one, boys. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Is Huntley driving? Henry going for a 17th touchdown? All right, let me catch up. Jeez, I missed a lot. Hold on. How do you even get a name like Joe Flacco? Being awesome, yeah. I don't see Indiana's pass rush getting to Ty Simpson. Yeah, but they can't run the ball. I could see that because they can't run. Billy couldn't have missed. Yeah, that kick made the legend Justin Tucker come along. Yep. People are scared to say Flacco plays better because he's a backup. He doesn't. Joe Flacco sounds like a mafia hitman. Hey, Joe Flacco. Sports for fun. Appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're new here and you subbed, I can only see public subs. So if you're new, you subbed, you want a shout out, drop it in the chat. I will gladly shout you out. Ravens also lost their Mike linebacker. Nobody is really talking about. Oh, Stetson spitting bars. Keaton Mitchell, run. Car wreck today, bro. Well, Robbie, chill. I don't know. Zin, what's up? Welcome back. Jake Paul got $92 million for a broken jaw. Yeah, I'd take a $92 million for a broken jaw. I am alive. Teddy Buchanan is the Ravens' Mike linebacker they lost for the season and maybe next year as well. Ravens run a 3-4, don't they? Or do they run a 4-2-5? The Ravens run a 4-2-5, right? 3-3-5, maybe? Huntley on the QB draw. Nothing. How long does the stream need to get off because I'm in my country? It's already midnight. Well, go to bed, Marcel. Don't worry. We're going to be going till the end of this game and probably longer. So if you got to hit the bed, hit the hay. Don't worry. Welcome, welcome. Anyone can break my jaw for $92 million. I grew. So the Ravens get in if they win and Pittsburgh loses. They have to win next week as well, Taj. But yes, it opens the door. The game is not over. I've been here just listening to it. Ravens run 3-4. You still believe in 9? Of course, Paper Waves. 9's been really good. He just gets hurt all the time. Not on topic. I mean, it's on topic. It's football. How do you feel about the Jags? I was feeling good until I saw the Broncos suck against the Chiefs. So, I don't know. Maybe good. How EKA has subbed. Welcome, welcome. I butchered that, I'm sure. Sounds like the government, if you say so. Yeah, man, no worries. Sounds like the government controls his internet good. Jags could be a real Super Bowl contender, or they could be one and done because Trevor Lawrence could throw 4 interceptions. Jose back in the regular one. What's good? I'm blessing the second channel. It's all the same channel. Another refill break. No, I had to pee. I have all the goods. I have all the goods on the... Jose, you missed it. I have the good whiskey. Have the good whiskey now. We got some E.H. Taylor. Colonel E.H. Taylor. 7:30 p.m. on the West Coast. Yes, sir. 9:30 in the Central Time. 10:30 on the East. We're cooking. And I have another Miller Lite waiting for you boys to donate. What does $5 get us now? It gets you another Miller Lite chug. 2 shots? No, absolutely not. This is too good. Too good to be taking shots of. It'll get you another Miller. It'll get you a straight Miller Lite chug. I will not take a break. Broncos offense isn't bad. I mean, Bo Nix isn't great. It's very inconsistent, though. Damn, if I need another TD for Henry. Calm down. Calm down. Don't get too aggressive. I mean, Ignabari is catching touchdowns over here. Who the hell is Ignabari? Oh, no, Zay Flowers. Ignabari's the holder. Zay Flowers. Touchdown. Totally missed that. Texans are the team to watch out for. I agree. Straight Miller Lite. I want a buy one. You want a little gay Miller Lite? A little. It's not Bud Light. It can't be buy. It's just a straight American beer. It can't be buy. It's branded too. It's got my face on it. Only one Jeep. It's 25. It's okay to be gay. True. Ever been handcuffed and can't scratch your junk? No. Is 9 the guy? Maybe. Paper, maybe. No. What kind of freaky ladies is Stitson's with? Not in Florida. Stitson's been with some freaky ladies handcuffing him to the bed. Darnold or Caleb, who do you trust more in the playoffs? Probably Caleb. Probably Caleb. I haven't seen anything that tells me Caleb is bad in big games. Ironic because Florida is gay. Whoa. It is literally a penis. Fuck, did not need that Flowers touchdown after Gibbs, Javonte, and Denver's D royally screwed me over on Christmas. I'm up such a big hill to climb. Yeah, sorry, Jazz fan. That's tough. Darnold really. California is gay and Minnesota. Willie loves my hat. Appreciate it. I love this hat too. Minnesota's just run by Somali pirates, guys. It's not gay. It's just run by pirates. I spent the night in the drunk tank. I would too, having to watch the Chargers play. Watch that offensive line. Jesus. All right, we just need a touchdown. Drake made May. Yes, I wish we had him. I'm sorry if you put money on the Packers tonight. They ain't dead yet. Packers fans aren't dead yet. I believe I had the Ravens with the points. I think he's down. He's down. They're calling him down. Who do I dislike more, Texas or LSU? Would always be Texas, TU, the T-Sippers. Fuck those guys. LSU's just a bunch of fat idiots. Bunch of fat idiot fans. Texas are just horrible people. Drake May Glaze needs to be studied. Drake May's just fucking good, Spyglass. Drake May is awesome. LS who? You like LS who? Drake May Glaze is valid. Drake May's Glaze is valid. He's awesome. Appreciate Marcel. This year is it. Absolutely not, Jose. 2 years from now. Thanks. Sorry. At least you got Herbert. That offensive line would drive me to drink, though. I can't stand bad offensive lines. They drive me crazy. They're so fat. I hate, as a guy who's had to watch his fair share of bad lines, Malik breaking a sack, running for 6 yards, 5 yards. I'm shooting for the moon. I decided to go with Brissett and hoping for the best. Yeah. Glad I dropped Dicker, hoping for Pinero. Yeah, Pinero's probably a safe floor. Dicker really shit the bed on everybody. But yeah, risk it. You were the Brissett Hurts, right? It was Brissett or Hurts. Jazz fan. Yeah, go for it. Roll the dice. All upside at this point if you need it. Didn't need Zay to score since I'm facing him. Nico Collins, 8. Yeah, I know, and the Texans cooked early, too. Watch UCLA LSU at the Rose Bowl a few years back, and I will say LSU fans are the absolute worst. 100%, Taj. 100%. They're the worst. Putting up the same numbers as a future Hall of Fame, future first ballot Hall of Famer Stafford. May that is. Yeah, but May has to do everything. Stafford's also 37. If Stafford was 31 and doing that, and they were competing, then yes, Stafford is an old man. Teagan's top 15 wide receiver, probably. Yeah, I would say. Throw it to Reed. He's going to tuck it again. God damn it, Malik. Fucking Malik's running for fucking 100 yards. Malik Willis is going to go for 3 bills and 4 touchdowns and 2 million yards. Unbelievable. Throw it to Jaden Reed. Drake May is a poor man's Fitzmagic. Don't be a troll, Taj. As much as we do love a good Fitzmagic. Sure, fire off another unpopular take, Jose. Love your Justin jersey. Appreciate that, Willie. I love it too. I'm fucked on the 2.5. Yeah, you're in bad shape. You need overtime. You need overtime. I'm hoping Adams doesn't play since the guy I'm facing hasn't been. Yeah, that would be nice. Watson's got a huge day. Bastard. Yeah, that was my dilemma, which was quickly decided on Christmas after those three shit. Yeah, all high ceiling. I agree. Roll the dice. You got nothing to lose. Miles should be the MVP, and I'm being serious. If they made the playoffs, you could have an argument. They've only won 3 games. He hasn't really done anything. Yeah, they'd have 0 wins. If you want to go like straight, who's kept their team? It's Josh Allen. Like if we're going like straight most valuable to the team, it's Josh Allen or Justin Herbert. Mahomes would have an argument. Uh-oh, Malik Willis is hurt. Clayton Tune getting in. Uh-oh. Did he tear his pec? He separated his shoulder. Uh-oh, he tears rotator cuff. Uh-oh. Clayton Tune. He's going straight to the locker room. Uh-oh. 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 All Packers wide receivers either wash, I don't even know, cum shots or baby Matthew Golden. They're all shit and unreliable. Appreciate the sub, Marcel. We got that notification. I should have started Christian Watson, but yeah, all Packers wide receivers suck. I would say Miles Jack was screwed over versus the Pats in the AFC Championship game. They ruled him down and he wasn't touched. I agree that was a sketchy game. And they also did let Blaine Gabbert win the game. They got too conservative. Clayton Tune, nothing. Throw the ball. Up 10, but can we find a way to lose? I don't know. Max Crosby, the real MVP? Maybe. They're also shit. Who got hurt? Willis. Green Bay is done. Yup. Is Adam on the Steelers? Yes, Adam Thielen is on the Steelers. The emergency QB is Josh Jacobs. Deadass, yes. Malik Willis sprinted to the locker room. Might be a torn rotator cuff. Clayton Thune is in at quarterback. Throw the ball to Jaden Reed. Uh-oh, pick! Not his fault. Marlon Humphreys with the pick. That was not Thune's fault. The receiver's got to catch that. Bo Melton sucks ass. Are you excited for 26? Goodbye, 2025. Sure, Francis. Why not? Better call Kurt Warner. Better career, Kurt Warner, Eli. Eli's got 2 rings. I have radioactive spaghetti toilet. What is this? Some skibbity toilet bullshit? For sure his fault. Yeah, that's all on the receiver. Do the Packers need to pick up the phone and call Cameron Gerald Newton? No. I think Love will be back next week. He had a concussion. Definitely Manning. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Ravens about to bleed this clock out. Good showing from the Ravens. How we doing at fantasy? I think we're cooked. I had a 69% chance to win going into today. I have a 66. I lost 3%. I only got 8 points from Reed. I needed another catch. Dude, I got a concussion last month, and I have no idea how these dudes come back a week later. I had symptoms for like 3 weeks. I had a concussion. I was out for like a week. But I was a younger man. Who had a better career, Travis K or Lil Jordan Humphrey? Travis Kelce? What? He's a Hall of Famer. Marlon Humphrey with the pick and no money on his contract, still balling when he wants to. J.J. McCarthy, worst quarterback in the NFL. Where have you been, Willie? You ain't been watching football. Is the A&M QB draft eligible? Yes, but he's already coming back. From what I heard about concussion is the brain sits in fluid. It's like breakfast. You got to have egg, sausage, but also bread and carbs to absorb the fluids. Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, McCarthy's been really good before he got hurt. That's what Tua said anyway. Or sometimes you get hit. What else he say? Sometimes you get hit. Sometimes you do. Who made this line 2.5? Well, they liked Malik Willis. He is an expert on concussion. Why do the football gods hate us? It's not good, Gravy. Just not good. It's okay. I needed Jaden Reed to catch another touchdown. Zay Flowers, first receiver to have 2 Pro Bowls for the Ravens. Well, wasn't he the first Ravens receiver to make the Pro Bowl since Steve Smith? Maybe ever? What the hell is going on? The Packers aren't that good. If it wasn't for the stupid clock operator in Dallas, it'd be a playoff game in Minnesota next week. Got bailed out by a shitty clock operator. Should have lost to the Cowboys and not tied them. Henry putting this game on ice. Do you enjoy watching the Vikings lose? Well, they've won 4 in a row, so I don't remember what that's like. Didn't pray hard enough, that's why. Didn't pay off Goodell. The football gods hate the Cowboys. Gotta pray harder. Good luck. Our fucking third string nobodies. And I know. Fuck the Cowboys. We'd be in the playoffs. I really, really need the Bills tomorrow at home. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that one. I think the Eagles might get them. Well, I hope J.J. McCarthy goes to prison. Dak is better than J.J. McCarthy. I would hope Dak is better. Dak's like 10 years older than him. I would hope he'd be better 10 years older. Is it wrong to have Taco Bell back-to-back nights? Not if you don't tell anybody. Jamar or Jefferson, be honest, no glaze. Definitely Jefferson. Not very close. First receiver to have a Pro Bowler that isn't a returner. Nice. Why are you blaming us? Because they could have ran the second off. They should have beat the Packers. They let them tie because the clock operator sucks. They could have rolled that second off. We've been in the playoffs. This is bullshit. Shitty clock operator. Jefferson doesn't do shit this year. Bro's not a Pro Bowler. Yeah, and if Gibbs doesn't have the best offensive line in football, what the fuck has he done? Useless. That clock operator took over the game. Dallas defense let them down just like every other game this season. Jamar is not better. He's been horrible. Horrible last few weeks. He had 7 carries for 2 yards 2 weeks ago. 3 spicy potato soft tacos, 2 regular crunchy tacos, and a loaded beef nacho. No guac, please. JJ. Jesus. JJ will throw it to the ground if Jet's wide open. I don't know where you've been watching. You said 4 touchdowns, 3 touchdowns the last 3 games. 2 games. I want to throw hands, bro. This team makes me want to put someone in the shadow realm, really, on my mama. Well, just don't have any expectations, Gravy. Root for Bama. Expect the one and done. LeBron Mayfield, what's up? No, the ref skewed you. We didn't want that highest tie in history. You could have run the second off. They threw an incomplete pass with 1 second. They could have made it hit 0 and the game would have been over. Fire and hot sauce, please. Okay. I don't know. I don't eat much Taco Bell anymore. Also, I live in Texas has got real Mexican food. Cowboys, both wide receiver 1 or wide receiver 2 are better than Jefferson. Hilarious. Dude, I can't believe you guys beat the Lions. I'm assuming you're saying I can. We kicked their ass. CD is not better. Yeah, CD not, bro. Pickens not either. Chill. Jefferson has the most receiving yards through 6 years in NFL history. Look at Jefferson's quarterbacks. It's not even close. Jefferson has never played with a better quarterback than Jamar Chase or CeeDee Lamb or Puka Nacua or Devontae Adams, and yet he's better than all of them. Devin Duvernay, Jacob Jones and Devin Duvernay were Pro Bowl returners. CeeDee Lamb is up there. CeeDee Lamb is not top 5. Hoosier Scooters, YouTubers, doesn't matter. Bama by a million. When is that game? Thursday afternoon? When is that game? Thursday. CD is ass, and yes, Jamar had 7 carries for 2 yards. I get 6 burrito tacos usually from another spot in town, but they close now. Stacy, what's up? Welcome back. Hello, hello. CD missed like 5 games. Yeah, cool. Availability is part of your ability. Not this year. It's pick and see now, bro. New Year's Day, 3 p.m. There you go. I think that's the second game. Is that the second game on New Year's Day? There's an early game. They're the middle game. Is that the Rose Bowl? That's the Rose Bowl, right? Is that the granddaddy of them all? I know Oregon Tech is the Orange Bowl. Yeah, and then Ohio State Miami is the Cotton Bowl on Wednesday. And then is the other game the Fiesta Bowl? Last season, Lamb was top 4. I mean, cool. Jefferson was top 1. Top 2 when he's not 2. What's your Mexican go-to order, bro? If I'm at, like, Chuy's, I try and look for, like, a chimichanga, the Chimichanga. Chuy's is the best Mexican Tex-Mex. The best Tex-Mex restaurant there is. I like looking for, they got them off sides. I like to look for a stuffed chili relleno. I like green chili, enchiladas, something like that. Like a good chicken. Always get a good queso and a marg. Frozen marg, no salt. They're talking about Jamar Chase, not Gibbs. That's not even close. I thought they were talking about Gibbs. Rose Bowl. Pickens for sure is the wide receiver one this year. Yes, Chuy's. Chuy's is fire. Stop. If Bama upsets Indiana, folks better watch out, seriously. I mean, yeah, for the Natty. They can't beat Georgia, though, Gravy. Fuck, yeah, we fucked the Lions. Skull, Borg. Lamb has over 1,000 yards receiving this season and was out for 4 games, while Jefferson has only got 9. Yeah, Jefferson played with Max Brosmer as his quarterback for 2 games. We had a Chuy's in North Florida. It was not good, bro. Yeah, it's North Florida. It's a Texas thing. It got bought out by a Chicago conglomerate. It's not as good as it used to be. It's like Whataburger. Everything's ruined by multinational corporations. These guys are saying Chase is better. Yeah, they're stupid. You think the NBA is watching SGA's watch now after they ain't calling the flops and been trying to and they didn't get a foul call versus Spurs. The problem is the Spurs get all the calls on top of it, but the Thunder have a Spurs problem. It is worth watching now, though. They closed that Chuy's after 2 years in Tallahassee. Yeah, because they couldn't get it. I'm not delusional. You know Alabama can't beat Georgia. I watched that SEC championship game. They bullied them that last game. There should be a toilet bowl. There should be. Valid. CD is washed. Cry about it. Oh. CD had Cooper Rush last season and still managed to do good. Yeah, and Jefferson was still better with, I don't know, Josh Dobbs at quarterback. Nick Mullins. Uh-oh. First down. I'd rather have Chili's before Chuy's. You ain't had good Chuy's, Jose. Jose, you come to Texas, we'll take you to a good Chuy's. We'll have a great time. SGA is a foul merchant, similar to how the refs show favoritism to Mahomes and Brady. Except against the Spurs. The Spurs outshoot the Thunder all the time in free throws in the last 3 games. The Lions are ass, Willie. I agree. They are who we thought they were. Dog shit. 4th place. Welcome back to the basement, boys. Yeah, I don't know if they wouldn't get swept, Zay. They definitely have a Spurs problem, though. It is December. It's early. We'll see. The Lions are ass like dog ass. Vikings had Sam Darnold. What are you talking about? Sam Darnold, the quarterback who was fucking washed? Wait, Sam Darnold who was a bust before he went to the Vikings? That Sam Darnold? Yeah, who'd they have the year before? Nick Mullins? Jaron Hall and Josh Dobbs the year before. Like, what? Sam Darnold is him. Sam Darnold is not him. He was awful against the Rams last Thursday. Top 5 QB, hilarious. He's horrible. Horrible in big games. Horrible against good defenses. Not even close to a top 5 quarterback. Was terrible against the Rams. Dan Campbell's the walking definition of CTA. Decision-making is truly idiotic. His team kind of sucks now. Dan Campbell's the man. They will not break the Golden State record. I agree, Zay. Be happy that he carried. He's the reason why we didn't win the last game against the Lions or the playoff game. That was all on Sam Darnold. Wide open receivers couldn't hit him. You clearly didn't watch that Lions game. Malik Willis, Linsanity run Corbin, except Malik Willis may have separated his shoulder. He is not in the game. He is out, and it will be Clayton Thune coming back. He's already thrown an interception if he comes back in. But Snoop Huntley keeping the season and the team alive. Was it the Pats-Ravens game? Best gift I ever got. Waited 7 months to see it, and man, my heart is still happy watching that comeback. That was something last week, Paper. If this match ends, please watch the vid. No, we're going to game next week. Oh, there's a toss. Henry. Uh-oh. Henry with a quad. A sombrero for Henry, a golden sombrero. Who's better, a bag of tater tots or JJ McCarthy? Definitely JJ McCarthy. At this point for Green Bay, I'd run Wildcat the rest of the game. No, we need to throw passes to Jaden Reed. Oh my God, Henry with a quad, 216 on the ground. How long do you give JJ? Another year? I mean, it's the injuries. His play has been really good his last 3 games played. It's his injuries. Sam has definitely been better this season. 2 more years. Oh my God, they dropped a 40 piece like it's nothing. Henry winning leagues. Oh my goodness. Jesus. How many fantasy points did Henry have? Let me look at my one league. I'm in the championship. Thank God neither of us have him. Derrick Henry currently has 37 points. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Drinks on me, Jose. Pay those bills. Appreciate it. I will not say those 2 numbers, Cameron. You got a super chat, $20 more. I was at the game November 9th. Yep, they did not break my heart. It's fine. We should have won that game too. Brutal. We should have won that game. Hold on a second, Jose. I'll do it. I gotta look up what Henry put up in our league. 50 points in my home league against my mother in the 3rd place game. Sombrero. All right, here we go. This is for Jose. Jose. Think the Vikings coach isn't going to want to commit if he knows he doesn't have it and he's willing to cut bait while he can? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see, Paper. Giants and Raiders for the toilet bowl. Winner gets the first pick. I think yes, except the loser gets the first pick. I agree. Whoever wins the game should get the first pick. Henry, 40 points in the one league. I'm on the dot. Everyone loves Jesus, loves you. Appreciate that. Derrick Henry, 4 tuds. Well, you're in a better mood, Zay. You were rooting against your Ravens. Now you're happy they won because there is still life for one more week in the NFL. At least one more day. You need the Browns. Hold on, I need a glass. Hold on, let me get a glass. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm pouring it into a glass. Ah, I need a mug. This is not the ideal consumption. This is not the ideal consumption vessel. Hold on. We'll get that foam down. Get that foam down for Jose. Hold on. It's not. Here, I got this. I'm about to slug this. I will slug this for you, Jose. I got you. Are you a freshman? No, the bottle's not good. We need a glass. I have glass. Hold on. We have glass. We have glass powers. What's going on? Here we go. I got glass powers. Hold on. Here we go. There you go. I needed a glass. I can't do the bottle. I can do the glass. Was that better? That was a journey. I agree. All you have one. You donate another. If you donate $250, I'll do another one. You get a discount on your next one. I'll do one more chug if you want it. That was one of the destinations right in the journey. Fair. I'll do a straight chug out of the glass on the next one. I owe you one. I'll give you a discount on the next beer. The Vikings can fix Mariota. Not the worst backup. I'm okay with that. Nobody can fix Sanders. He is Shaduki. 15 more hours. Chill. Jose gets a... If anybody else donates $5, I will chug a beer. Jose, did half off, $250, whatever it is. Any update on your UCLA homie? I haven't hit her up yet, Taj. Sorry. Where's my JJ? I'll hit her up. She busy, but I got you. Don't worry. She ain't even in the office. I'll hit her up when she gets back to school. She's like out of office. They're out of school. I'll hit her up though. I promise. I'll do my best. No problem. Thank you for not Shaduki. What's your rule on hitting up exes? Don't do it unless they're hot. The Vikings can fix Rudolph. Fuck that. Boilermakers, dang. Oh, no more Purdue Boilermakers? No, I'm kidding. Vikings cannot fix Rudolph. What's your playbook and philosophy? Don't do it unless she's hot. Don't do it, Jose. Don't do it. Send a picture unless she's hot. I quit doing that a long time ago. I only do it sometimes. Evil's trying to fix all the quarterbacks. That's Jaden Reed, right? That's a terrible play. Throw it to Jaden Reed. Stop throwing to Bo Melton. Feels icky after. It definitely feels icky. You wake up with a lot of regret. I agree. Cheese pull with the jewels. Appreciate that. 100. No hitting up X's. Favorite college team or pick for college football? I am in Texas A&M Aggie paper, unfortunately. I think Georgia will win the national championship. Are you Irish? I am Irish. I'm half Irish. I'm half Irish, half Italian. I got the best drinkers in me. Best food, best drinkers. Dude can barely chug a Miller Lite. You think he's Irish? I'll see. Jose's going to make me chug another beer. We handed the Bears the NFC North. We handed the Packers a playoff spot, Zay. And I hate the Cowboys. They're stupid and lame. I hate them. Unbelievable. I've been told KOC is the QB whisperer. Do you believe that? I think he's fine. I like KOC. Our GM sucks. Oregon is my pick. Not a terrible pick, paper. Not a terrible pick. Fourth down. This party's over. Clayton Thune's trash. It's okay as a Cowboys fan. I hate the Cowboys as well. They cost us a playoff spot. All they had to do was not tie. 1 second. What's the post-game content? I will grab 2 more Miller Lights. My ass is soft in this game, aggressive. And we'll play some college football 26, yeah? You want to watch me play some college football 26? And I'll hang out and talk to the chat? We can do that. Everybody ate. Hold on. Henry. And the Baltimore Ravens with their backs against the wall. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. The Bears have won the NFC North. That bodes well for my 49ers pick. Were the Packers robbed? No, they're shit. Fuck the Packers. So, I believe in KOC. Yeah, Zay, you would take him in a heartbeat. You're not having him. Post-K content would be him chugging more liquor off the dome. Calm down. Todd's is trying to kill me. I'm done with the chores and figure out my financial plan, so I'm down. Nice. About to roll up and fire up. Attaboy, Jose. Same. KOC is more than welcome in Who Dat Nation. No, I actually like Kellen Moore. I think Kellen Moore's done a really good job, Spyglass. You can't say he hasn't. The finish to the season has been very good. Don't want me to die. Fair. We don't need to drink any more Colonel. All right. I'm going to grab some ice and a couple more beers in case you people want to get me killed. I also kind of owe Jose half a chug. I once thought Toon was going to be the Cardinals' Brock Purdy. Boy, was I off. Yeah. That did not age well, Paper. I'm not going to argue that. Not going to argue that. All right. So grab a couple Miller Lights. Let me ice up. I got to ice up this thing, and we'll play some Ultimate Team. We'll hang out. Play some Ultimate Team. All right, boys. Here are the Miller Lights. Let me top off the whiskey. Whiskey sours. Nice win by the Ravens. Overall, put up my boy Colonel E.H. Taylor. I gotta break out the snack. Gotta get the snacks going. A little beaver nugs, some Buc-ee's. If you don't know about Buc-ee's, then fuck you. Bob Chesney will turn UCLA. I don't know about a playoff team, but he's going to turn them in 2 to 3 years, but he'll turn them around. I agree. I say a lot of shit, but it's crazy the Bears winning the NFC North this year. Crazy as fuck. Worst to first, boys. Worst to first. Ireland consumes 1 million pints a day, every day. Yet they're still cucked by some weirdo communist. Snoop Huntley having a good time. And I can turn this off. No, my lights. I like how my TV remote is on the same wavelength as my lights. That would be the definition of crazy work. All right. All right, hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Get my drink going. You know what happens when the Vikings head coach is true. They're not firing KOC, though. We had a good finish to the year. Zay, I thought it might have been true with the way the year was going. But it was a great finish to the year. Kellen Moore sucks the finish because Shuck is on him. I don't know. Shuck's pretty good. FSU needs to go get Ben Johnson confirmed. Yeah, sure. Packers got their ass whooped by the Ravens. Yes, they did, Jacob. Also, Rattler out of New Orleans. Get Rattler. Yeah, the rat. Football is taken over basketball. It's always been over basketball. Come on. Thank you, Spy. The Vikings should bring back Sean Mannion. We can fix him. Bring back Nick Mullins. Pats for life. We got another Patriots fan. I don't know if I can handle another Patriots fan. All right, let's play. Yeah, let's just play ranked. You want to see me play ranked and sweaty? If I lose, I blame you guys for getting me intoxicated. All right, let's play head-to-head ranked. Let's go. We got to grind. We're grinding. Last time Minnesota was good, Randy Moss, your wide receiver, we were literally won 14 games last year. We were in the NFC Championship game in 2017. What? I'm all the Pats fans you need. Paper, you're not even my number one Pats fan. Sorry, it's Jose. Jose gets the Pats fan tile. Stacy, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? All right. All right, I got to kick off. Hold on. Kick off. Yo. Look, I don't even need to cover the kick. Oh, yo, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Heartbroken. Sorry, Paper Waves. Pretty well, yeah, over 14 years. Oh, we'll take that away. We'll take that away. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we running? Where are we running? Yeah, that's a throwaway. Stacy Christmas. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay. Christmas okay. No, I want to go there. No, I want to go here. No, I want to go here. He's throwing there. He's throwing there. Oh, get thrown. Damn it. Not gonna lie, I just party TS shit lethal. How did I end up a Vikings fan? Thanks to my padre. My pod. There were two teams on in New York, and it was the Giants and the Vikings. My dad picked the Vikings, so I'm stuck here. I am not in Minnesota. I am Texas Ace. I am in Texas Ace. Oh my God, there's like 6 people open. Get there. Oh, come on. Get a hand on it. Double blitz A gap. Okay. Taj asked for it. I'll double mug here. We'll double mug. There you go. Taj wants to double mug. Let's go Ravens. Just need the bread. Live in Arizona now. Live in Arizona now. Nice. Been to Arizona. Went to Phoenix. Went to Scottsdale. Fun time. Great time. I like to save this for later downs, but we're going to party here. Let's cook. I got eaten up. Touchdown. See, we got eaten up. We got eaten up. Couldn't get there. Score. Well, we just got cooked right there. It's okay. It's okay. We got cooked a little bit. Oh, hold on. This is bad. Hold on. Let me edit this. Hold on. Let me get this better. Hold on. Just hold on. We're going home. Just hold on. We're going home. Hard to do these things alone. I got my eyes on you. Everything I need the emotion. No webcam. Here we go. There you guys go. There you guys go. Sorry. There you go. You guys can see like 90% of that. Get you guys most of that. About to make a new franchise league. This dude's playing with the best team in the game. This is Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team, so it's not real teams. Here we go. Free 10 right there. I didn't even look at his team. What does his team look like? What was his team's overall, guys? Did anybody see his players? I did not see his players. Probably stacked because this game is toxic. Derrick Henry is 2 TDs away from breaking Jamal Lewis's record. Nice. That'll be a stat fact, Zay. Don't ruin it. It'll be a stat fact for us. Do I need the other light on? I don't need the other light on. You guys are good. Let's run this. And I need to just run it. Can we get a block? Can we get a fucking block? Can we get a block? Oh, my team is very fat. My offensive linemen are fat. They don't want to get upfield and get a block through the hole. Easy. Easy pitch and catch. First down. Throw the seam ball to the tight end. He's sitting in cover 3. Is this versus viewers? No, Otis. This is just a random Ultimate Team. Ranked. This is just ranked Ultimate Team. I'm playing complete strangers. But if you have Xbox and you play Ultimate Team, you can play me. Easy. Oh, catch the ball, Royer. Oh, my God, dude. Pizza and football. Dude, I was going to get pizza tonight, Stacy, and our oven's broken, so I ended up getting some chicken instead. 4th and 2, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. He's going to run man. We're going to run this play. It's going to be a straight man beater. Straight man beater. That tight end needs NIL revoked. I agree, even though he's pretty good. Got to catch that ball. Here comes a straight man beater. I'm on the wrong hash to get a touchdown here, but I'm going to get an easy first down conversion, so. There you go. He'll get his NIL money. There, he got his NIL money. Easy catch. First down. He wants to run it again. We're going to get a touchdown. Oh, my God. What was that? That was kind of bad. That was bad. That was bad, guys. Okay. All right, let's run here. Oh, he's going to back off and give me that? Give it to me. Did not give me the fucking seam fade, but he gave me a nice little, he gave me the short cross. Hit the pistol. I'm on autopilot like half the time playing these games, guys. I know what I'm going to run. Ow! Read option. Okay, I'll run a read option right here. It's actually a good play call right here. Straight read option. We'll run a read option to the left. Let's see what he's got. I got Braxton Miller, so he can run pretty well. Yeah, good pull. Good pull. Good call, Taj! Let's go! Great call. Great call from the booth. Good call. We're all over that. Tie game. Let's get a stop. Let's get a motherfucking stop, boys. Oh, wait. We don't have any sound. It's fine. You got my beautiful voice. You'll manage. I can put the sound on. Hold on. I'll put the sound on after this. Hold on. Cover this. After this game, I'll put the game sound on. Let's let him up a little bit. All right, how you guys feeling about tomorrow? We got any good bets? We got any good games? Anybody nervous? Anybody care? Is Bills-Eagles the only game we really give a shit about? Maybe Seahawks-Panthers? Okay, this guy's going to be super annoying to deal with. Who is this quarterback? Oh, it's my... Of course. Okay, I can already guess what this... I already know what this guy is. Yeah. I already know. Go Seahawks. Yup. Kind of a meaningless game. They have to win for the 1 seed, but... Meaningless game for Carolina. They just have to beat Tampa next week, so they may... Chill. All right, this guy's a bitch. He runs with Mike Vick. I have to take care of this. How am I going to do this? How am I going to approach this? I think we're going to go... Let's see if he gives me this. Yup. We're over there. Come here, Mike. Come here, boy. I used to be legit in NCAA 14 and Madden 15. Yeah, the last good NCAA game. I don't doubt it. Can't hand this ball off. This guy's fucking soft. Yep. Inside. Oh, we went to the running back. Oh, Sharpie's here. Shut up, Aaron. When are you going to play Shane? Hurry up. I'm going to play Dynasty. I need to beat Hunter. I need to beat that piece of shit at Wyoming. Oh, my God. Tomorrow, he got sick, too. God, what are you guys kissing each other like Caleb Williams? How is the NFL fan base compared to NHL? Is it more toxic, diehard, or the same? I don't know. NHL fans are nuts. Oh, my God. He bust that. Oh, my God. He breaks out of that tackle. Okay. I do love some hockey. Avalanche, best team in the league. Shout out. My boys are the #1 team. NHL is a different realm. Yeah, but they're also Canadians, so they're kind of weird. That's grounding. You're never going to tell me that's not grounding. Fucking, he's in the pocket and throws the ball. Oh, my God, dude. This guy doesn't run up the middle or sweep, play coverage with the QB spy. Yeah, I'm going to spy the QB here. He's going to throw to the... I got to get out on the running back. He loves the running back. Well, this guy is super gay. He has Mike Vick at quarterback. I can tell you his report card and his demographics. Throw it, pussy. Yeah, nothing. Short check down. We're gonna double mug his ass. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna inside split him because he's gonna try and go outside. I've seen this before. Yeah, he's gonna throw. Oh, he ran the ball. Okay. Whoa, no Diddy. Trust me. Anybody runs around with Mike Vick, you already know. You already know, Jose. You already know. Fuck. Takeaway's first read goes a second. If you play with Mike Vick, you're gay. You need to play with Andrew Luck. I want Andrew Luck, boys. Captain Andrew Luck. The Colonel. Got to play that cover 4. He's Fauci. He's running checkdowns. Viewer count dropped off. It's also late, Jose. Everybody went to bed. The game's over. I should change the stream title as well. I'll change the stream title. Let's see. Live. What should I call the stream? Saturday night drinking stream. There you go. That's what I'll call it. Hold on, we're about to bully this motherfucker. Oh my God. Unbelievable. There we go. All right, let me get the chat back up. Chat back up. Andrew Luck was a badass. Hold on. Must be a Knicks Hurts believer. Absolutely not. Easy. Dude, catch the ball. Oh, catch the ball, my guy. Did you also get a locker fragment dump? I got on today and I only needed one more for XL. Yeah, I did. I finished XL last night. I also bought the whatchamacallit, Aaron. I bought the thing with the lady. The program. I got bored last night. Saturday night. I know people are getting laid and getting paid, Jose. Andrew Luck was a badass. Clear eyes, full heart, can't lose. Let's turn up in the chat. Hit the like button. That's the only what if we didn't get retired. Yes. Andrew Luck is the biggest what if in NFL history if he didn't retire. I agree. Run speed option after first down. Texas forever. Okay, Fauci. About to run this comeback. Dude, oh, we gotta. All right, let's run the option. Taj didn't steer me wrong last time. That should have been a fucking touchdown, though. That should have been a first down. That was an awesome comeback route. Oh, my God. Pitch the ball, dude. We had to eat that. Pretend Lila Garrity is watching, not... Oh, my God, not Minka Kelly. Oh, my God. If Cincy isn't careful, Joe will be the next Andrew Luck. Yeah, except he's going to Minnesota, bro. He's going to play in the purple and gold. He's not giving me that. He gave me that. Not. Wow, he fucked that up. I should have pressed X so it would have been a touchdown. Oh, well, we'll take the first down. It's pretty unstoppable, that play. If you pitch to that running back room was there to run, yeah, the problem is they just fumble the pitch. Throw the ball. I pressed RB. Throw the ball. Oh, my God. If the 49ers had Andrew Luck, my Ravens would have lost. Yeah, probably. How was my Christmas? Good. Fun fact. How was yours? My Christmas was solid. Tuds. Touchdown. Psych. Oh, no. Oh, no. I fumbled. Oh, no. Look at that. Was out of bounds. McCarthy and 3 first rounders for Burrow. Yeah, sure. Why not, Fauci? Fuck it. We ball. There's Ron Dane. Tuddy. I'm a youngin'. 15 and Christmas is starting to get boring. It'll get boring a little bit, but it'll get then lit again when you're old, when you get surprised. I tried to pull a Zeke. Shut up. That was me. That was me. Jeremiah Love. Dude, I got Jeremiah Love as my running back. Jeremiah Love should clear. Should have been an easy hurdle. He got the ball first, right? We just got to go off. How is Christmas getting boring to anyone? I don't know. Because they have kids and they're old and they're not getting good stuff. 15's still good, though. You get a lot of good stuff, man. You get off from work and school, fair. Christmas is the best. Also, you can start getting booze. Just wait another 7 years and you'll get alcohol. It's fun. Me and my buddies are all sharing the expensive bottles of alcohol we got from the fam. Yeah, he's going to throw the run back. Oh, that's it. That's pay. Catch the ball. What are we doing? What are we doing? Catch the ball. Ah, what are we doing? We're selling. Run all out blitz. Yeah, not right now. I'll do it later. He's going to throw the running back. We're on it. We're on it. That's a big time sack. That's a big time sack. No, 3rd and 20. We're going to take that timeout. I'm going to make a mistake right here. We're going to drop coverage here. We're going to drop coverage. We're going to go 3 high. And we're going to drop coverage. Make a punt. Let's go. Let's force a punt. All right. And 15, it's still lit. Yeah. I can't even remember 15. Christmas. Take it from a dad at 2. Christmas is still fun, but that shit hurts the pockets. It does. And you had to build 2 bicycles. Also, is 15 a youngin'? Yeah, kind of. Jerry Bertier. Gary Bertier would have called it. R.I.P. Gary Bertier. Excuse me. I'm fucking getting a little saucy, boys. Gary Bertier. Left side, strong side. Feel like that's pre-young status. Yeah, definitely. 3rd and 21, Wink Martindale would have blitzed the house. Yeah, he would have sent everybody. Oh my God, guys. I actually might have got something. I might get this. Hold on. Oh, good try. I caught one earlier to send the game to overtime. in the Bowl Mania, but it was only 45 yards. 15 is the first year of UNC training. I'll never have kids. Screw that. Good, Jose. I can be your child. You can just spend all that money on me to get fucked up randomly on stream. Why do you think more teams don't call hook and ladders? They should. It works really well. It works really well to convert downs and distances. Don't do it. Yeah. Take it from Aaron. He's cooked. Especially with a crazy lady. Don't have kids with a crazy lady. Even though my buddy Bear is trying to make me have kids with a crazy lady. Who may or may not be bipolar, may or may not be psychotic, and may or may not cut my penis off. Who needs it? He's got two. He's got two little ones. Sorry, already done. Watch this. Oh, dude, watch this fucking cook. Look at this play. Block him out. Block him out. That plays money. Damn, dude, that's a lot. Should have thought about that. Bear's the crazy lady on his relationship. True. 2 kids is too many. He knows. No lie, 17 months apart. You know what? It's gonna be real nice here though. In about 3 years, it's gonna be real nice. I got a crazy Latina. Well, your entire country is crazy Latinas, to be fair, Zay. To be fair, you are in the crazy Latina capital. Oh, woo, get cooked, son. Get cooked, boys. But you wouldn't have it any other way. No, he definitely would. Oh, Zay, yeah, definitely. Sharp would have it. Zay's good with the crazies. He like it. He like it a little bit. He like it a lot. I like it a lot. You guys smell that? It smells like barbecue. You guys smell that? It smells like barbecue. That shit. Yeah, you ever get fucking bodied like that? Oh my god. You guys ever body somebody? That BT is talking. No, we're on to the CH. We're on to the EH Taylor. We're on to the Colonel. We're on to that good shit. Is this motherfucker really talking to me? Oh my god, what a bad throw by Braxton. Alright, here we go. Here's the fucking blitz beater. I'll run this. This guy's being a slut. What would Bobby Mercer do? God, no. I would be top 100 in CFB if I had no kids, just be real. This is probably not wrong. You'd at least be top 200. Last time I got bodied like that was in Nolans. Oh, God. Don't go down Bourbon Street too far, kiddos. You might end up trapped forever. Short. All right. 4th and 1. We're going to take this to the quarter. We're going to take this to the quarter. We're going to come out in the run. We're going to take this to the quarter. Tie game. We're not going to kick this field goal. We're going to take it to the quarter. He's coming out in that straight man press. I got to run a good man beater here. This is my 2-point play. I wanted to save it, but I don't think I'm going to need it tonight. In this game, I need to get this first down. RB. Pete's already trapped. I'm trapped by you guys. I'm trapped by no women. I'm just trapped by you guys. It's time for the NFL to start fearing Caleb, except he's Jackson Mahomes in the pocket and Patrick outside it. He's still terrible in the pocket. Okay, this is my 2-point play. This is money. We're picking up this yard. Don't worry, boys. Boom. Easy. There you go. Told you. Thought I was joking? These motherfuckers think I was joking? I think this is fucking amateur hour? Can we throw this? Thank you. Get a block. Rondane, first down. Wisconsin legend. He's trapped all those Texas women. I do love me some good Texas women, even though we don't talk about the Texas woman. The crow play in bunch is so nice. It is. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I run all the time, Aaron. I'm waiting for you guys to catch up, but we play in a dynasty together, so I can't tell you. When you guys fucking man me up, the fucking mesh spread out of that bunch tight is unstoppable. My receivers aren't quite as good as they are on here, but it's pretty much unstoppable. Hit the tight end fade. You guys will learn. I am methodical with the football. I walk the ball down the fucking field. I walk the ball down the field. Uh, Bro, I thought my buddy got gout and it turned out he just sprained his foot. I told him I thought he was saying he sprained was code. Love a nice tight end. Jesus, Jose. Jose drops into the other chat to talk shit. I run shit. Aren't you supposed to be in jail, Dr. Fauci? I know I can't play in you in cage like the others. Yeah, that's fair. The problem with Dawson is Dawson runs shit that nobody runs. Dawson literally runs plays I never see online. I never see anywhere. I was pardoned, bro. Nah, it's coming back. Trump Dog said it's back on. Joe's is sus. Yeah, Jose is sus. Is it time for the NFL to start fearing Ben Johnson? No, I think they've always feared Ben Johnson, to be fair. Cage run shits nobody's runs because he digs through playbooks and runs this crazy shit in motion, and he knows how to fucking play football. Cody just abuses athletes. Hunter, it just runs cheese. It's really annoying. Yes, I play, to be fair, I also play you very different than I play everybody else. Because I know that you know that I know what's going to work. We're playing chess over here. I'm sick. My quarterback sucked last year. My quarterback sold. Week 1. Julian Lewis sold week 1. Yeah, he's going to not throw this. He's going to throw the running back. We're pick. I hate when I read. Guys, I played that so well. Guys, I fucking played that so well. We're getting here. We're getting here. We're getting there. We're there. We're there. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. We're there. We're there. Dalton, the Aggie. I liked CF, but I always thought it seemed slow. The player ran in slow motion. Yeah, compared to Madden, I just think it runs a little bit better. Gary Bertier. Yes, sir. Sorry, guys. I'll chill. I'll donate a couple dollars now. Get out of hand. My bad. Uh-oh, I do owe you. If, again, half. I'll give you a real chug. Oh, we got the Holiday Rush ticket. Yay, upgrade my fucking fullback. Is it time for the NFL to stop fearing Herbie? No, Herbie's good. His team is bad. Herbert's good. I'm sorry. I'm going to die on the Herbert train all alone. Nice win, boys. It's actually a really good pull, Owen McCown. But we're going to sell this all for training. Aaron, I had another 200K in training, and I still haven't pulled. I spent 150K and did not pull another LTD. Because God hates us. Who do I got winning? We're riding with the Panthers, eh? It'll probably be the Buccaneers, but we're going to ride and die with the Panthers. Herbie cost me my fantasy title. It's not his fault. His offensive line sucks. Sharpie's on the Herbie train. Is it time for the NFL to stop fearing LJ? Yeah. Lamar? Yeah. Until he gets on a new team. Or gets a new head coach. Haven't pulled a single one this rush yet. It's been so fucking shit. I pulled Darrelle Revis. That's it. Just give me Andrew Luck. I like how you spent that money on that fullback. And we just got a Mike Allstott drop. Which is like the fullback of fullbacks. The God fullback pull. Today. How much is Mario going? Let me look what my boy Mario's going for. Hold on. Let me upgrade Caden. He's still not faster than Lebernet. I like this because I was a one behind. If you've done the dailies on this, you will get that. You will get a rush though. I think they're gonna drop to at least 10 rushes. Let's see who's dropping tomorrow. We got Terrell Buckley. Oh, Mike Singletary rush. That's fucking tough. Yo, Troy Aikman alumni's dropping. Holy shit, but he's only a 94. Troy Aikman and Mike Singletary are dropping tomorrow. Holy fuck, that's so good. I had to log off for a bit. Did you win? Yes, Taj, we won. We made him quit. We got our pick, put him away. Is there a job in the NFL for Matt LaFleur? Of course there is. Matt LaFleur is a fine head coach. Is he great? No. I think he's a little overrated, but yeah, Matt LaFleur. I've seen so many dog shit head coaches. Matt LaFleur is not one of them. Thank you. Good job. I saw that. Bro, Troy Aikman tomorrow. Dude, Troy Aikman and Mike Singletary tomorrow has got me excited. Oh, man, that's awesome. Those are two great drops. I want a Mike Singletary or a Troy Aikman. Fuck, that's awesome. What's Mario? Mario's selling for 1.4. I can buy Mario right now. I like how they dropped another pro-style running back. They've dropped 4 pro-style running backs in the last month that are elite, like top tier. When John Harbaugh leaves the Ravens, you will see the true dual threat. True. I'm rocking K1. You got K1 with McFadden or RB. It's nice. Yeah, that's a nice combo. I played K1 earlier. He was nice. He was too busy playing Call of Duty though in the second half. Of course there's a job for John Harbaugh in the NFL. Oh my god. Look at this team. +2 speed. Oh my god. Okay. Time to lock in. I've had too much whiskey and beer for this fucking game. All right, let's lock in. And he's getting the ball first. Fuck. I needed to get this kickoff. Welcome to the Hellfest, boys. Let's see how bad this guy is. I don't think he's bad because he's got +2 speed, so he knows what he's doing. But he is stupid and lame, and I hate him. How come I can never get a fucking night game in A&M, bro? Yup, it's over. Yeah. Stacked ass team. All right, good kick coverage. We'll start. Gotta play, boys. Let's go. Think, believe, and achieve, boys. Now we'll go default start. See what he's got. John Harbaugh is one of the greatest coaches, but it depends if he wants to keep coaching. I think he will. I think how about him and Tomlin? I heard him and Tomlin trade. Both guys need like a new set of new scenery. Come on, yeah, let's go. We win up front. We win in the trenches. Peter Woods is a 97 overall. I spent a fucking lot of coins and upgraded that motherfucker. My boy Pete in the middle is going to fucking dominate. He's going to run toss or fucking Y trail. Is it toss or Y trail? It's toss or Y trail. Ooh, we ran bunch out. Okay. We're not there. We got to be there. Yeah, they do. Is Julian Sand the worst first-year quarterback at Ohio State in the modern era? Julian Sand's been pretty good this year. No. There's been a couple of bad quarterbacks at Ohio State. Julian Sand is fine. Tastes good. Let's go. Okay, let's go. He's going to run shit to the outs. We got it. We're good. We got coverage there. Yup. Run it. We're there. Good swat. We're there. Fucking all over that. All right. He likes running those deep corners. We're going to go to 15. Oh, let's run the little 3 high. He's going to try and run something sneaky here. I'm thinking a running back Wheeler or running back Texas route. We got it. Oh, dude, the fucking split out. We're there. That's the zone we're in. Fucking spread out. Dude, just get out there. Do I literally have to put this guy? I literally have to put this fucker out there. Yep, and then here comes the inside run. We missed the dive. Oh, my God, and he breaks the tackle. Will Howard was bad. They overlooked it because they had stacked offense. Fair. Will Howard was also old. He wasn't a youngin'. He was old. Throw it. Come on. Get there. Just got it. Fuck. This guy is sweaty. He's sweaty with a very good team. Itty bitty bitty in a baseball bat. Let's go. We're getting out. Throw it back across the grain. Oh, good throw against cover 2. Good throw against cover 2. Man him up. Bro, we're in, man. Get out there. It's so annoying. Chat. We're so cooked. I'm going to chug this Miller if we lose this game. about to bleed the fuck out of this clock. I'm about to be super sweaty, guys. Who do I think is going to the Super Bowl? I'm going to stay Bills Rams. I will not waver. Okay, that fucked everything up. I pressed Y to fair catch. But I guess not. Okay, good. It's good. It's all good. It's okay. Dislike the QB 25 years old at the end of the league. It works. It has worked, Zay. Cover 3 in the red zone might help if your DBs can't run with those wide receivers. Yeah, I got to deal with the fucking quarterback, though. He ran an RPO, so I needed to be a man. Let's see if he gives me this. He did give it to me, but we can't block. All we had to do was block, and it was wide open. I could have ran for 30 yards. Ferk. He's got Peter Woods, too. This guy paid a lot of money to win. Oh, my God. Barbecued. Barbecued. Yeah, 3rd and short. We're going right to the tight end. This is easy. He doesn't even know the tight end's wide open. Got the first down. All right, let's play. Let's play ball. Walk your linebacker down. We'll block him. We'll take a quick 3. And we'll take it to the second quarter. Because I do not care. We do not care. To quote Mike Tomlin, we do not care. Do you think Andy Reid would retire if the Chiefs fire him? Chiefs fans I come across calling for his job. Yeah, I think it would be a mutual parting of ways and a retirement. But they aren't going to fire Andy Reid. Zin is right. They will not fire Andy Reid. Do they need a new head coach? Probably. He's looking a little washed, a little old offensively. Can't run the football. That's very, very, very concerning. Okay, this guy. This fucking guy. Yeah, I'll go here. He's dropping major. He's dropping big time. If he shows blitz and man across the board, take the shot downfield. I can't. The problem is they can just run with me. He's got a very good team. I need to catch him like that. I need to catch him guessing. Run routes behind routes and let him think that I'm throwing to the second route, but I actually throw to the first route. He's running aggressive cover 3, I think. You can't see in ranked, but he's running an aggressive cover 3. Throw that front side. Good shit. Good catch. Good throw. Little front shoulder action. Now, if this is going to work, he's in zone, so I'm going to be able to bang this for a fucking big pickup. There we go. Block it. We blocked it. Didn't block as well. What's his overall compared to yours? I didn't see, Taj. I did not see. But he has a very good team. He has a very sweaty team. He's got 90. He's probably like a 94 overall minimum. You better get the fuck out there, bro. We did catch it. Okay. 3rd and 2. Take it to the... The drag was open. I hit the drag. I think he's going to back off here and play zone. He's not. He's playing man. Okay. We got. Is he playing man? I think he's playing man. He is playing man. And he got a fucking free rush. I hate this game. It's so... Dude, he has... Oh, he's got Julius Peppers too. Jesus Christ. +2 speed. You're probably looking at a 96 overall. Yeah. With 96s across the board. It's fine. It's fine. We got him. Dude, throw the ball. He's going untouched up the middle. Man, I hate people like this. Just untouched on the stunt. It's so broken. Seam ball is not working. They're running with you. He's in man. He's pressing. He's playing straight. Why? He's playing mode. He's switched to man when I was cooking his own. Dude, that's so annoying. The fucking... He's not even good. Just running a cheese stunt. Nah, it's fucking such bullshit. It's so broken. They just don't block the inside guy. Free rusher on a stunt. Yeah, the guard just stares at him and looks at him like, what? Wait, am I supposed to block him? Untouched. So dumb. Can we win up front? We did win up front. He's for sure gonna run something stupid here. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go here. Let's bait. Let's bait. He ain't throwing it. Throw it over there. Dude, get the fuck out there. I hate this sprint out garbage. I'm literally hot to that. I'm literally hot to the fucking flat. To the fucking seam flat. It's so dumb, dude. Oh my god. This guy is such a fag. I'm not playing this. Push him in. Oh, this guy is so toxic. Let me just pay to win and run the cheesiest shit there is. Let me not even run football shit. Let me take advantage of game mechanics. I'm so good. I couldn't tell you a fucking coverage to save my life. But I can tell you what to run because it works. Yeah, I'm not going to be the person who spent $1,000 on his team. And just runs a toxic playbook. Yeah, you guys don't super chat enough to run fucking good shit. Good shit. Good stuff. I need you to super chat $1,000 so I can buy a fucking super toxic team. What did I miss? I'm playing this super toxic game. All right, I got 35 seconds. Need a shotgun of beer. I will after this loss. I'll at least chug it. Oh, so dumb. He's running straight man again. Press this up. Let's go. Give me time. Give me time. Give me time. Got it. There we go. Block it. Got out of bounds. Hopefully. Ooh. We'll buy you the bottles of Hennessy not to upgrade your team. Taj. Okay. Of course. I was not out of bounds. Of course. Of course. Run it back. I don't fucking care, bro. I don't fucking care. Of course, I was not out of bounds. You're not good. So stupid, dude. This game is dumb as fuck. Of course, I wasn't out of bounds. Dude, I was out of bounds. And of course, he's going for it. This guy's so fucking gay, dude. You're so bad. Oh, watch. Watch, I'm about to make him feel stupid. Oh my god. Fucking return that. I want to quit 3 fucking plays ago, bro. This guy's so fucking lucky. I was literally out of bounds on that deep route. Bears on? Is he playing fucking marbles? Homo. Be honest what you spend. Dumb. Whatever. I didn't even lose anything for that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me put the sound on for you guys. I'll put the sound for the game on. I also gotta pee. And I'll fucking chug this beer. Hold on. I'll chug this beer for you guys. There we go. Beer. Pouring. Uh-oh, it's foaming. Foamy. Ah! It's foamy. Hold on. Is the sound not on? The sound is not on. You guys can hear the sound now. Am I the only one, or is it normal when I'm with my friends that we laugh about the weirder shit? No, that's normal. You should see my group chats with Aaron and Bear. They're insane. Alright, there's a full jar of piss for Jose over here. I'm gonna pee though real quick. All right, there we go. Piss. Yes. All right, here we go. W. There you go. Make sure you guys like and sub, according to Jose. On the road to 7.6. Yes, we are. This guy messaged me back. He did not. Coward. Coward. Are you doing a fantasy football league for the chat, like a competitive league for money? No, Taj. It's just for fun. We do have a fantasy league. I can actually look who is in the finals of our league. We did do a league this year. If you want to play for money in fantasy, you can play for one of our catch leagues. Our catch leagues are competitive for money. And there's a whole thing. So if you want a spot, I'll let you know. Next season, I can get you a spot. No questions asked. Juju, that legit boy. Is that Zay? Zay, I believe that is Zay. Playing OJ in the title game. I believe Zay is going to win our fucking channel league. Zay, are you going to win the channel league? How much is the buy? It's free. Oh, for that league, it's like 25. I think it's $25 buy-in for the catch leagues. All right, here's the... I got to chug this jar of piss. All right. Empty. Was that better? Touchback. I didn't even see his team. Jeremy, my brother, you think the Carolina Panthers will beat the Seattle Seahawks tomorrow at Charlotte? No, I do not, but I think they will beat the Buccaneers to win the division. Bro drinks faster than I piss. Well, pissing is slow, bro. Mammals piss slow. I saw a whole thing about it. Yeah, you should be able to drink fast. I've won a lot of bets drinking fast. This guy seems pretty good. Playing me pretty well. I don't think they're anything crazy, though. 93 isn't terrible. He's a slot corner. Appreciate that, Jeremy. Have a Merry Christmas. Yes. It's all right. We're keep pounding. We are rooting for the Panthers. Panthers Super Bowl run. Uh-oh. Ah! Help! Help! Throw it away. Run for my fucking life over here. Oh. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go there. It's only 11 o'clock. Holy shit, guys. Not great. Manned up? Is he manned up? He is manned up. Oh, Jeremiah bounced. House. Oh my God, guys. I can't believe I just housed that. He ain't catching me. Caught me. Oh! Caught me. Oh my God, I thought I just housed that. He's manning me up. Is he manning me up again? Give it to me. He gave it to me. Tuds. Easy. I'm bored. Any idea what I could do? Hit up the huzzes. Hit up the huzzes, if you know what I mean. Is Love worth the top 20 pick? No. No. I don't like drafting quarterbacks early. No. Like in real life or in fantasy? Bye. Or maybe. Hit up the huzzes. Hit up the huzzes. No, the RB from Notre Dame. Oh, Love. Yes, that guy. Yes. Jeremiah Love Beast. Yes. Jeremiah Love Beast. I would take him wherever the Vikings are picking, we're taking him. I think the Chiefs are going to take him now. He's going to go in the top 15. I would bet top 15. I think he's going to go top 15. Yeah, that was super predictable. That was super predictable with the RPO. All right, we're beating this guy, boys. This game's over. We won. I can already tell we won. It's fine. Chilling in my bed like a corpse right now. Phone keeps falling onto my face. Well, don't do that. Vikings should draft a cornerback. We never draft cornerbacks. We never draft cornerbacks early. Mansour from LSU. I have to do more tape on him. I know he's rated pretty high. I have to do more tape on him. I have to get in my draft tape. I don't have a super draft tape right now. I doubt we keep Jones. He gets injured every other week. He's playing real hard to stay on this team though, Aaron Jones. I'll give him that. That's picked. Earl Thomas, catch the fucking ball. Why do we drop picks? Like it's going out of style. I'm gonna kill this team. I'm gonna kill him in Minecraft. Unbelievable. Catch the ball. You're Earl Thomas. Do I have access to all 22 on college players? I do not. I have the all 22 on the NFL if I use NFL Plus. I do not. I watched the film. I also subscribed to Todd McShay's, that's picked. That's fourth down. It's stupid, but I don't care. Oh, good run back. Never mind. Not pointless. Good run back. I subscribe to Todd McShay's podcast. He does run hard. I like Jones. Yeah, and he's playing through injury. He was great against Detroit on Thursday. He's trying to stay on this team. He's a good locker room guy. We need some good locker room guys. We lost Cam Bynum. Hurt the locker room. We need good locker room guys. Or Rondé Roan. All right, I'm taking a shot right here, boys. We're taking a shot. Cuddy shot. Giving it to me. He is giving it to me. We got it. 50-50 touchdown here, boys. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Throw it. He gave it to me. Oh, my God. Terrible. Terrible. Just terrible. That was awful. Team terrible, man. He fucking backed off real quick. I thought he was going to step up and press. All right. He's at the 1, though. What is he going to come out at? I need to see what he's coming out at. I'm getting a safety. I'm going to try and get a safety here. Actually, I think he's going to be better. Let's go. Yep. No, where's the man on him? Who is the man on him? Aaron Man. I am definitely not famous, Marcel. Bro, where's the man on him? Who is his man? We have 3 guys there. But for my niche internet fame, for my 7,000 subs, I do appreciate it. Oh. Fuck. I'm the most famous guy in Texas. That's crazy. Dak Prescott lives here. Arch Manning lives here. There's a lot of guys in Texas. Oh, okay. I sold on that tackle. Bottoms up, Knobgoblin. Oh my god. What's my prediction for the #1 overall draft? Pick or team? Knobgoblin, just drop it in the chat. All right, I owe you a chug. I will give Knobgoblin wants a chug. We will get a chug. But let me know team or pick, because I have both. But you don't have to super chat. #1 pick, it's going to be Fernando Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza. Biggest pretender in the playoffs this year, JD. There is a lot of pretenders, I think. I am going to go with the Denver Broncos. I don't think they can win the Super Bowl, and they're going to be the 1 seed in the AFC. I don't think the Bears think they're Super Bowl contenders, so I wouldn't count them. Giants trade Dart and draft Mendoza. I could see it. I could see it. Is Jaden Boss staying or going? I have no idea, Bleed Blue. Blue and orange? No idea if Jaden Boss is going or staying. I do not know. Oh, he caught that? Bro, he caught that. He caught that. Is in Bob Chesney we trust. We do trust Bob Chesney. I do agree. All right, there's the beer pour. I will chug it here in a second. I can't believe that fucker just caught that. It's unreal. The Vikings can fix Spencer Rattler. We don't need to fix Spencer Rattler, Evil. Tamu was A&M was a pretender in the playoffs. No, we just had to play in hurricane force wind. There was a lot of open shit. We couldn't throw the ball deep because of the wind. Picked. I am not playing a good... I agree. I'm not playing a good guy. I should win. Another unpopular take. Dart and Scatterboo or Bridge franchise. Scatterboo forever, bro. Scatterboo. I'll die with Scatterboo. I don't care. We'll die with Scatterboo. He's awesome. Scatterboo's fun. I like fun players. I can see Dart being a Bridge guy. It's open. It's open. Oh, God. I saw it was open late. That's on me, man. I gotta get there. It's fine. 2 minutes. Scatterboo has the new variant of CTE. Fair. Scatterboo is a candle that burns at both ends. It may not last long, but it will burn twice as bright. And I'm okay with it. He's not on my team. He's fun. It'll burn twice as fast and twice as bright. Don't worry. Keep looking. The Vikings can fix it. Davis Mills is solid, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with Davis Mills. Davis Mills is just solid backup quarterback. Davis Mills is solid. There's nothing wrong with Davis Mills. It's a solid backup quarterback. I can't believe I'm about to be tied in this game, bro. This kid is bad. I think he had his CT before he got drafted. I wouldn't argue it. We're there. We're there. We're there. We're there. We're all over that. Over that. Something over there. He's going to run this ball. He's going to run something out of the eye. Let's talk about it. Nobody can fix Deshaun Watson. Actually, here. I'm baiting. I'm baiting. Guys, chat, we're baiting. We don't know what we're doing. We're baiting. Incomplete. Good D, boys. Fucking D. Do you think T-Law is a top 5 quarterback? No, but I think T-Law is playing like a top 5 quarterback. Scat is a dog, though. It's hard not to root for him. I agree. Yeah, I don't know if the Vikings can fix Diddy Watson. Nobody can fix Diddy Watson. I did quit the last game. It was over. I'm not beating a slut. T-Law is not a top 10 quarterback. Fair. Look at that fucking boys! Look at that goal line. Stop! That's what we get here for, boys. D up. Get those goal lines stopped. Drop your nuts in the fucking chat. Smoke them if you got them. Let's go. Let's run a toss play here. We're hitting a tutty right here. Block it. Block it. We're out. We're out. Goodbye. 99 yards. 98 yards. Get on your horse, Jeremiah. Get on your horse, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, get on your horse. He quit. 98-yard touchdown. We let him quit. We got the quit, boys. Let's go. I owe the Knobgoblin. Is Knobgoblin still here? The Vikings, nobody can fix IU. He's crazy. Let's go, boys. The 98-yard quit. Let's go. Dubs in the chats. I owe Knobgoblin a chug. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts, too many beers. Oh. Oh, I got the spicy burps. I ate some hot chicken tonight. I've never smoked cigarettes in my life. Actually, it was like a 56-yard quit. Yeah, but we were going to hunt 98 to the house. We were housing it. Let's go. 18-0? No. Not famous yet. We'll make it right. We'll make the right guy famous. Fair. Oh my god. Nice win, boys. Nice win. He couldn't bear watching the whole TD run. True. I had the play call. I said if we block... What did I say, boys? I said if we block this up, it's a house call. I know my plays. I know my playbook. I know what works. We block it up, it's house call. Great goal line stop, though, boys. Great goal line stop. That's what you fucking dick hard for. I sell him. Sell these. How much is Jacob Rodriguez going for? They have Rodriguez as a right edge kickoff guy. Oh my god. Here, sell the training, but we are going to cash him out on the auction block. Kill them both. All right, guys. Here's a question: what Christmas movies did you guys watch on Christmas and shit? What'd you watch for Christmas Eve, Christmas? I watched Jingle All the Way. Didn't watch, whatchamacallit. Did not watch Christmas Vacation this year. I watched Elf and Jingle All the Way. It was awesome, and I watched half of Die Hard. The Vikings can fix Dylan Gabriel. Nothing can fix Dylan Gabriel. Kyle Trask or Kellen Mond? Kellen Mond. Kyle Trask is trash. Biggest pretender. Shut up, Jose. It's the Patriots are the biggest pretender. I will play a round of Among Us. Make a vid out of it. Good call. Good call. Make sure you edit it tight, though. I don't know. Among Us is kind of dead. Is Georgia rated the best in the game or Ohio State? I have no idea, Tosh. Good call. Home Alone. Die Hard. Good answer. Good answer. Jingle All the Way is one of the best Xmas movies. Underrated. Bad Santa and both Home Alones. Good answers. I'm glad that you... I'm glad Evil knows Jingle All the Way. Arnold Schwarzenegger is immaculate in that movie. The Rocky movie. Okay. You know what? That's a good question. Let me look who the best team in this game is. That is a good question. I could not tell you. Let's play now. Let's see who the best team is on the update. A&M's an 89. Texas is an 88. 90. Texas Tech is a 90. Anybody beat 90? Texas Tech Red Raiders, 90 overall. Alabama, 90 overall. Can we beat 90? Georgia's an 89. Indiana's a 90. They're the #1 team in the country. I think 90's maxed. 89 Miami Hurricanes. 89 Missouri Tigers. Oh my god. That's crazy. 89 or 92 Ohio State. All right, Ohio State's probably the best team. 99. Oh, that's a downloaded team. It's Ohio State. Ohio State's the best team at 99 or 92. I used to watch Jingle All the Way at my grandparents' house when I was like 10. Nostalgia right there. Yes. Go it, Turbo Man. Guy knows ball. I just realized how far behind I was. Caught up now, Jose. Man. I live 2 blocks away from where some of the scenes were filmed. Watch them being filmed inside a store. Evil, yes. Well, they filmed at Mall of America. I know that. And yes, all downtown Minneapolis. Fun time. I was in Minneapolis. I've been to Minneapolis. Fun time. Went there for one Viking. I've been to one Vikings game in Minnesota. And it's one of the best Vikings regular season games ever. If you can guess the Vikings regular season game I went to, you get a cookie. You know what, Evil? Hold on. Evil, you've been promoted. Evil's been promoted. Grandparents had all the best VHS movies when grandkids came over. That's, yes, key. I think the Vikings should cut JJ McCarthy so they can sign him, fix him. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, he's a reclamation project for KOC at that point. Jose, hold on. Jose, go into the shorts chat real quick. Actually, I can't do it on the other chat. Jose, go into the shorts chat real quick. You get a prize too. Jose gets a prize too. So, oh yeah, guess the Vikings game. I've been to one regular season Vikings game, guys. It was an excellent Vikings game, and it was a crazy game, and the Vikings won. If you can guess the one regular season Vikings game I've been to, you get a special prize. I don't know what it is, but that's my incentive. Been to one regular season Vikings game in the Metrodome. Give us the year at least. No, you got to figure it out. I'll tell you what. It was a Vikings win. It was an epic game. This is where everyone went. Jose, you have been blessed. Jose gets blessed. Jose is baptized into the fire. I thought I was schizo for an hour. Viking Saints. No, regular season game, Taj. Regular season game. Not a playoff game. I wish. Regular season game. Oh, shit. Yep. Welcome. He was going schizo. Give us a year. Nah, you gotta find a great regular season Vikings game. Epic. All-time great. The Anti-Bully Gang. Bears? Nope. Knobgoblin. I was at the Metrodome. Yup. Metrodome. So that gives you a year. That gives you like a time frame. Vikings 49ers Monday Night Football. Didn't we lose that game? No, we won that one. Oh, that was the Kirk Cousins game. Nope. Nope. Metrodome. Old Metrodome, boys. I've not been to the new stadium. Evil. Let's go. Happy New Year. Vikings versus Packers with Favre. Great guess. Evil has the correct year, but the wrong game. Correct. W. Give him Pogs in the chat for Evil. He's got the right year. He has the wrong game. I actually had swine flu during that game. The Monday night game, we wore the throwbacks. Raiders Pack. No, it's a Vikings game. Must have been when Moss was not still playing. Favre's dad, Def. No, Vikings game, guys, not a Packers game. I'm gonna guess the Cow. I've been to plenty Vikings Cowboys games. He has the correct Vikings year. Evil has the correct Vikings year. Wrong game. I had swine flu during that game. Vikings wore throwback unis in that game. All right, we're about to get into trouble. Hold on, we're about to switch over, boys. We're switching over. I feel like we can end on that win right there with the 98-yard touchdown run. It's the lemon toe. Oh, it's Vikings, yes. No, I was not in a playoff game. Regular season game. Don't be a bad person. Don't be a bad person. All right, we're going to call it a night on that. We're actually going to call it a night on the Xbox. Put my boy to sleep. All right, let's go here so we can go display capture. We can mute. We'll go here. So this game, hold on. So we wore the throwbacks. Look at the recall, boys. We wore the throwbacks. Wore the 1970s throwbacks. When are the pre-records coming back, Jose? When I get paid to do the pre-records. Week 4 Monday Night Football against the Packers. No, JD, that was the super chat guess by Evil. Not this game. Great game. I was sick with swine flu in this game. I was there. Maybe before that, maybe after that. But it was this year. It was this year. It was Brett Favre's first year in Minnesota. I was at a game. Vikings Buccaneers. Good guess. No. Good guess. Let's see. Is Favre the best? No. Fran Tarkenton. Fran Tarkenton is the best Vikings quarterback of all time. Has to be the Favre, Culpepper, Tarkenton. No, Tarkenton's in the Hall of Fame, bro. Come on. Ooh, okay, it was 2009. Okay, it was the 2010. I can't remember what. I knew it was 09. I thought it was the 09 playoffs. This is the 2010 playoffs. All right, boys. Viking schedule. Here you go. I was at one of these games. There's an epic game in here. Not the Monday night game. It's a great one. Vikings, Redskins. No, did we play Washington that year? Did not play Washington that year. Tarkenton, Favre, Culpepper, Ponder, Bridgewater's ahead of Ponder. Don't ever say that ever again. Teddy Bridgewater's the GOAT. Vikings, Rams. We did not play the Rams that year. Hold on. Let me zoom in. This is a little zoom in. Nice Marcel did the video and he's back. All right, boys. One of these games is epic. An all-time great Vikings regular season game I was at. I think you guys are forgetting. Oh my God, I have to pull it up. You guys have failed. Evil will know. You guys have failed, though. Fail. We have failed. Chat, you have failed. Hold on, John's up. Hold on. Sick invite, bro. Guess I'm gonna have to win. Hold on, John's live. Let's bully John. John is live. Let's bully John. Have to win. What league am I in? Hold on. I have to look what fantasy league I'm in. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I have to look what league I am for the catch. What league is this? 4. Hold on. Let me see what he's saying. What does John say? Leading Strange. Hold on. Where is he?
Charbonnet. Wilson and Henderson, or Charbonnet and Henderson. Either way.
He's way far behind.
Pick one for tight end.
He will.
And one for the flex.
He's close.
Strange, Hill, Mitchell, Sampson, Kyle Williams. I played Strange at tight end. I do like Kyle Williams this week, but he's very risky. So if you just wanted to go Taysom Hill, I think that's fine.
Can you try Forsaken next stream against me? I don't even know what Forsaken is, Marcel. Vikings,
Pete,
Ravens, good guess. That was a Ray Rice game.
You want to hop in? My bad. I'll send you the link right now.
Do it.
I don't know how much longer we're going to be live, but let me know, man. My bad. I saw that you were streaming earlier. I put it on for a little bit. Come join if you want to. Ty, start one.
All right, do you guys want me to go on this fantasy stream?
Man, it is a good spot for Pearsall. I just worry about.
Yes, all right. Yes, let's go on the stream. We'll get back to this Vikings chat.
I mean, he's still technically listed as questionable, but he did log 3 practices this week. It's a great matchup. We've already touched on it, and especially if Kittle doesn't play.
Fuck the Vikings chat.
I mean, it.
No,
it's a good spot at the end of the day, right? So
talk real ball. Send it, John. Hold on, I'm joining.
Man,
oh, I gotta hide this.
Jalen Coker.
Okay, guys.
Nothing.
The Vikings. Week. Hold on, I'll pause this. The Vikings game I went to was right here. Here you go. You guys missed it. Hold on. Here we go. Regular season game, boys. This is my only fucking game. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. It's not that. It's not the Minneapolis Miracle. It's this one. Here you go.
2 receivers left and right.
What is this music? Here we go.
2 receivers left and right. Favre out of the shotgun. Chester to his right. 3rd down. 12 seconds to go in the game. Niners lead by 4. Favre back to pass. Pumps to the left. 8 seconds left. He gets away from the pressure. Fires to the end zone. It's caught!
My only Vikings game in Minnesota, boys, was the miracle at the Metrodome. Brett Favre to Greg Lewis. And at that very moment, I was 50-50 on Favre. At that very moment, live in my life, I thought the Vikings were going to win the Super Bowl. At that moment, I thought, oh my God, this team's going to win the Super Bowl. And of course, the Saints cheated and robbed us. Unbelievable.
It's Greg Lewis! Touchdown! Oh my!
You know what's funny? I was on the other sideline. Here, so I was on this sideline. We were sitting. I don't have Roblox, Marcel. I was sitting on this sideline at about the 5. I was at about the 5, like 15 rows up. So I saw that Greg Lewis got his feet in. So when the ref signaled touchdown, and my dad's like, he got his feet in, and I was like, yes. Did he hold on to it? Did he maintain possession? I was like, he got his feet in. He's in. Touchdown. Oh my God. Craziest game. Yes, live game. I was at, hold on, let's see if John invited me. Did I get the invite? There we go. All right, guys, we're live on the fantasy chat. Behave. Uh-oh. Okay. No camera, but we got my mic.
Chance to make, but that comes down to the week 18 matchup against Carolina. That could be one of the best matchups of week 18 is the Bucks and the Panthers. But yeah, I think I just go Mike Evans this week. Peter, you here?
I am here. My camera's on my
God,
stream.
you're so loud.
What's up? Sorry,
Can't
I'm
see you.
Oh no, well my camera's stuck on my stream. That's why.
Oh.
I'm stuck on. I'm here though. I'm here. You don't need to see my face.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Bro, what's up? Nice win. Crazy game. Malik Willis was the pickup, I guess, for everybody. Forget Tyler Shuck. It was Malik Willis.
Malik Willis is the waiver wire out of the year.
Unbelievable. Derrick Henry, what he dropped like a 50 burger in standard leagues over here. Unbelievable.
I know. Derrick Henry is the king for a reason.
It's fine. I'm going to win League 4, so it doesn't matter.
We are happy that you're going to be a champ this year.
Well, my team has to show up, but I'm very favored to win this game. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, I haven't looked at most of the leagues that I'm not in the playoffs in. So I didn't even know you were in the chip there.
Yeah, you're gonna win. You're gonna win the toilet bowl in one league too. You're gonna win.
Let's go.
You're gonna win, yeah.
Here we go. Here's Pete's. Hold on, let me take this off the.
Yeah, underdog.
screen.
You don't pay us
There we
enough. Calm down. I got a nice
All
break
right.
here with Chris Rodriguez.
Oh, he did start Rodriguez against you.
Yeah, and
Oh,
McConkey
and he had
was
Ladd.
Ladd had a literal goose egg until they said something on the broadcast, and then he caught a 30-yard pass.
I know. But still, I only had 4 points.
Yes. I needed Reed beating Jeff. I only needed Reed to beat Jefferson. DK Metcalf kind of hurts.
What hurts that even more for the opponent is he had Bill. He could have swapped.
Yup.
Wow, that sucks.
Oh,
That
I'm not going to
sucks.
complain. But it'll come down to Stafford, obviously.
Man. You do have McBride against the Bengals.
That's a very good matchup for me right there. That is a positive matchup even with Hunter Henry, who's against the Jets. I think McBride's a better matchup.
I remember us drafting this in this league now. This is your Metcalf team. You got the punching man himself.
I do have the punching man himself. And Woody Mark. I was stuck, so I was stuck between Reed and Woody Mark, so they pushed anyway, so not a huge deal.
And it happens. All right, let's see what we got here. Kittle misses, Tunges or Warren. I'm going Tunges here.
Yeah.
Tyler Warren just hasn't been there. He's getting targets from Philip Rivers, but
he can't get the ball. He can't get the ball to him. He had that touchdown throw to him that he kind of short armed on that. I think it was 3rd or 4th down. Tunges just makes plays, man. He's going to be a good tight end, I think, in the league.
Yeah, and I mean the nice thing with Tunges is it still feels risky, but we at least saw those games earlier in the season with no Kittle that make you feel good.
And the Bears are missing like 3 or 4 guys on the defense. I think they all got the flu or maybe mono from, Caleb was doing the nails and they coughed in their face. I don't know what happened there, but they're all sick in Chicago and they won the division. What are they playing for? The Bears are done. They're not winning the 1 seed. They're done.
It's a good point. And man, this Niners team right now, I just want pieces of it in my lineup here in week 17. But yeah, the Bears defense is not good. Not good.
No, they're super turnover dependent. You can score touchdowns and get yards against them.
Second most touchdowns given up to wide receivers on the season. So I guess these are tight ends, but still, it's Tyler Warren. I don't trust it. Would you agree that luck is a giant factor in fantasy? Yeah, definitely. It is.
We would win every league if it was luck wasn't involved. Come on. What do you mean? John's a professional over here.
Yeah, I mean, it comes
luck.
down to
it's football.
Yeah. You never know.
We've literally had press conference guys where Jim Harbaugh doesn't know which running back is going to get the carries for a game. It's like, oh, is it going to be Vidal? Is it going to be Hampton? Who knows? Whoever feels better. It's just it's dumb. It's luck. There's a little skill, but to win a championship, it is luck heavy.
Yep. Hurts or Burrow? I think I'd play Burrow, man. This Cardinals-Bengals game just feels like we're going to get points.
And it feels like maybe a Saquon day. We might get a Saquon day in Buffalo. Rain, like snow, wintry mix. They had some pretty good success running the football last week against Washington. Saquon, I think it could be a Saquon. Maybe A.J. Brown, like one big throw. But I think we're going to see a ground and pound game. Keep the ball away from Josh Allen. And Burrow's back. He's out. He's back. He's playing in Minnesota next year. He's very happy. Doesn't matter what's going on.
Yeah. And I touched on that earlier. Like, it just feels like, Hurts is always a good start. I don't think he's a bad start, but the upside might be capped. Like, the Bills really want to win this game, but the Eagles, like, they don't need to win this game at all.
Especially with the Niners. Like, if the Bears were going to win, yes, they need to win the game to get the 2. Like, the Eagles want the 2. You want the 2 seed in the NFC. It's a decent route home. You have to go to probably the Seahawks, like maybe the 49ers.
But they're not the Eagles about that. They want to win, but they don't need to. Like, if
it's a vibes thing, right? Like, because the Eagles' vibes are so bad. They need to win because the fans the fans don't care. They'll like mutiny, and who knows what will happen.
Yeah. But and I also agree. It's the weakest part of that Bills defense is against the run, and Saquon's been on a tear, and I don't think that's going to slow down this week. And the Bills are good at limiting the quarterback position and wide receivers. So
yeah, good pass defense because everybody runs on them.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've Hurts has 30 points. I'm not going to be surprised, but I think he's still a lock for get 18 to 20 points. But
he's the prototypical very safe floor. Don't expect a huge blowout day, but it depends what kind of game you're in. If you need a huge day from your quarterback, because I have like a guy in my chat. He's like, I'm starting Brissett because I'm super behind the 8 ball after the Christmas games over Hurts. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Brissett has a super high upside. Roll the dice. Hurts probably has a very high, like a mediocre floor to good floor. And if you're behind the 8 ball, you got to roll the dice for a huge day.
Right. Yeah, Burrow, that matchup. I'm just in my head, all I can see is points. The Jacoby Burrow Bowl.
And the weather's really good too. Like, it'll be a little cold, but the weather is relatively really good for this part of December in Cincinnati.
So I'm gonna lean Burrow, but Hurts still good. All right, what about Henderson or Swift? Swift gives you the floor, but Henderson has the upside.
You're worried about the hit. Like, Henderson gets one head injury, like he's out. Swift is a much, 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 much safer play.
Yeah. And like I touched on it throughout the stream, it's just like there's still a very real possibility that Henderson is active, but very limited because they want him for the playoffs. And like Ramondre has he's had tons of involvement over the past 3 weeks. So
he finished the game really strong against Baltimore, and that's
Yeah.
like a super Mike Vrabel thing to do. It's like, oh yeah, he's active and he gets 2 carries or 0 carries. Like Mike Vrabel doesn't care about your fantasy team. He cares about like deception and winning the game, and he trusts Ramondre, obviously.
Yeah. But it's just such a good matchup. The Jets are
Yeah.
so
The
bad.
Jets are so bad.
That's what makes it tough. Like that Henderson could get 8 carries and 2 of them could be touched. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. But also, wouldn't it be like a super Jets game? Like the Patriots play bad and the Jets are super competitive in this game, and it's like a 13-10 game in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that could happen too. Yeah. Kind of like the Broncos Chiefs game.
Oh,
Not that the Jets and Chiefs are comparable still, but like where it was just disappointing, you know. Let's see. You're welcome, Thomas. Happy holidays to you. Henderson or Sampson? I would just go Henderson here. Yeah. I mean, I know like Sampson's come up a few times tonight, and I think he's fine, but I just don't want to go out of my way to start him. Sampson, excuse me. He's still technically listed as questionable. He's probably going to play, but I think Raheem Sanders could get some involvement. Harold Fanning could get touches out of the backfield. Who knows? I just go Henderson here. Would you start Sampson over JT? Probably not. No.
Trust.
I'd go JT. Ty, out there on the waivers, Kyle Williams, A.D. Mitchell, John Mechie. Yeah, you're in a bad spot. I would still go Coker or Pearsall over those guys. I do kind of like Kyle Williams. Have Pittman in. Yeah, I don't really trust Pittman. Started Allen over QJ. Regret it. Yeah, Keenan Allen has not been. It just hasn't been there. Cinnabon Kings of the North, as our GM once said, we're going to take the North and never give it back. We'll see. I like the Ben Johnson swagger right now. Pick 3, just ran into Derrick Henry. Had to take a huge calculated risk. Henderson, Etienne, McMillan, Michael Wilson, and Bucky. I will go Etienne for sure. I'd throw Henderson in just for the upside. That's what you're going for. And I go Michael Wilson. Even with MH on the field, it's going to maybe be a shootout. So who'd you be able to give your take? Would you be able to give your take who to start? Burrow or Lawrence? I mean, that's like yeah.
Well, yeah.
No.
Do we trust Trevor? Do we trust him still?
I do. I'm like as in on Trevor as anybody. But I will say this, like the Bengals are at home. The Jags, I don't know that they're going to need to throw as much.
They run the ball really well lately, too.
Yeah. I will say this. I do think the Colts are going to come out here and do whatever they can to win this game, even though they have nothing to play for. They're going to try and spoil a divisional opponent, even though it only benefits another divisional opponent. But
yeah, everything's locked up. Everybody like the play. There's only 2 playoff spots available technically in the NFL, and they're both divisions. Seeding, there's some seeding movement, but it's the AFC North and the NFC South, which we obviously knew the NFC South would come down to last week because the NFC.
Well,
South.
it's like if the Colts win, it really only benefits the Texans.
Yeah. And I feel like the Colts hate the Texans more, even though they haven't won in Jacksonville since Andrew Luck. So maybe they do hate the Colts more or the Jags more.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna trust my gut and go say T-Law here though, because I mean the problem is you can't go wrong. We talked about it earlier. Like I got like Stafford versus T-Law and like Purdy and T-Law. I mean like these guys are all gonna have really good weeks. So
I'm interested to see, what do you think about Stafford? Like, I feel like Stafford, like, this is like the Rams are super pissed off. I feel like Stafford Monday night MVP, like they gotta get him the MVP. I feel like this is like a 5-touchdown night for Stafford.
I touched on it a little bit earlier in the stream, and I talked about how I do really see that being a possibility. Like the Rams, they get some extra time to rest here, Thursday to Monday, and then
the Falcons are feeling great. They've won 2 in a row. Like Kirko, good luck.
The Falcons are so wishy-washy that like I could just see the Rams coming out here and hanging like 45, and like Colby Parkinson has 2 touchdowns, and like Puka, Kyron, Blake Corum, everybody has a big game. So I'm there with you. And I mean, in terms of maybe trying to get him the MVP and all of that. I mean, if the Seahawks lose, then the division is, wide open there. So trying to get that number 1 seed is still alive.
It doesn't even matter what the Seahawks do.
That's true.
If the Niners beat the Bears, it's next weekend for that 1 seed.
That's true.
God bless the 49ers for even being at this point. And I have to root against the Seahawks. My buddy works for the Seahawks. He gets a bonus. They're going to the playoffs. He gets a Super Bowl bonus. But I told him I have to be right on my Sam Darnold take. So the Seahawks have to lose. He was terrible last week. The referee screwed the Rams. I have to be right on my Sam Darnold take. He's bad in the playoffs. So, sorry. I might be biased on that one. I can't talk about that.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Getting back to the question. It's a long one. Burrow or Lawrence, it's not going to make or break your week. I really don't think it is. I mean, maybe it will. It's fantasy, but you can't go wrong there.
You don't feel bad with either pick. Like, you're not. Yeah.
It would be really hard to feel bad there. CMC, JT, Henderson, Carter, Charbonnet, Spears, B-Rob. CMC, JT, and this is tough because your wide receivers are loaded. Puka, Tet, Higgins, Michael Wilson. So you're going to play Puka. You're going to play Higgins. Then the flex, is it Henderson or Michael Wilson? We'll say Michael Wilson gives you the floor. Henderson gives you the upside. Charbonnet is in the mix too. Tight end, Tunges, Warren, Bates. Tunges, here's the problem. If you're going to lean on Tunges, he doesn't play, or we don't know if Kittle's going to play or not. And that game's Sunday night, and the Colts play out in the early slate on Sunday. So you might just have to go Tyler Warren. Patriots defense is a great play this week, so you're good there. So yeah, QB, you're fine. CMC, JT, you got to play him. Puka, Higgins, you got to play. Flex is kind of up in the air there. Unless, am I reading this right? You have 2 flexes? Oh, you do. So I play Henderson and Michael Wilson. So you're good. Tight end, you're in a kind of a tough spot. Kittle situation, Jawan or wait for Kittle / Tunges. Man, I think Jawan's going to have another really nice week. I think this Titans Saints game, I think it's going to be high scoring.
And you know what? This is a great game for like future fantasy implications, like young quarterbacks, lots of, can we see there's some playmakers out there? Like, I expect Tony Pollard to have a nice day. The Saints defense has been one of the sneaky good defenses for the year. They had like a dud early in Seattle, but other than that, like Tyler Shuck's awesome. We talked about, like, we laugh like there's 5 starting quarterbacks for this week, and Tyler Shuck is easily one of the 5 like must-start quarterbacks this weekend in fantasy. And I think Cam Ward's actually coming along really well. So this is like if you're a football junkie, this is a fantastic game to watch with fantasy implications all over the place.
Yeah, and this is one I've talked a lot about throughout the week. Like, both of these offenses right now, they're not playing for anything, but they are playing for a lot at the same. Like, they're not playing for playoffs at all, but both of these teams are trying to see what they have in their young quarterbacks. So they're coming out every week and doing whatever they can to win. And here's an interest. I mean, Jawan Johnson, if he gets 67 more receiving yards on the season, gets $250,000 bonus. So I really like him. And then you mentioned Tony Pollard. He needs 151 rushing yards for a $250,000 bonus. 2 more rushing touchdowns can add another $200,000 to that. So if you guys can go look up Week 17 NFL incentives, I encourage you guys to do so because, I mean, not all of them are going to happen. Like a big one last week was still Dawson Knox needs one more catch to get $100,000. So like people were slamming Dawson Knox last week, and I think he needed 2 catches, so he got 1 last week. Now it's down to 1 catch, but he only had 2 points last week.
Don't bet that, guys, because Vegas knows that too. So they said the lines. They said the lines over like a half a point over of what they need. So you need to really clear it.
And some of these guys will, like Hunter Henry needs 3 catches. Stephon Diggs needs 4 catches, 131 receiving yards. Like Barkley needs 155 yards from scrimmage. Barkley might not hit it because unless he does it this week, I don't know if he's really going to play much next week.
I would bet Diggs gets his this week. Like Diggs will be barking at. Diggs is someone who's going to bark at his quarterback to get me the ball, so I hit my overs. And
like all the Patriots wide receivers are hurt, so he's in
true. Mac Hollins on the IR. Sneaky huge impact with Mac Hollins out. Like Hunter Henry and Diggs get super valuable, I think, right now.
Oh, man, Hunter Henry only needs 3 catches. Man, I got to look at Hunter Henry's receptions lines. Anyways.
Yeah. Save it for the video. Yeah. Save it for the gambling video.
That's true. I would probably just play Jawan Johnson, but the problem is I wouldn't want you to sit George Kittle if he does play. Because Kittle's a player, he's like, Amon-Ra St. Brown on Thanksgiving or whatever it was.
Wait, what did he do on Christmas? What did Amon-Ra do? Get cooked? Wait, what?
Well, he still had 14 fantasy points.
Nice,
so he was the one.
Trash.
He was the one shining or the one positive out of an awful day, at least fantasy wise. But gosh, what a bad game, man.
What a great game. What are you talking about? This is elite football right there. Defensive god over here. Jordan Addison of all people showed up.
It's my guy, Jordan Addison, yeah. But yeah, I mean, freaking I said it all year long, right? This Vikings defense we can't sneeze at. I said it every video.
So my buddy, how funny is this? Last week I was in the semifinals of my big money like friends league. He played Minnesota's defense against me. He sat the Vikings D this week. He cut him and played the Patriots D against the Jets. And I was teasing the shit out of him. I was like, bro, how do you not trust B-Flow? Like, come on, it's the Lions. I don't care they're the number 1 offense. We're going to cook. It's like, surely the Patriots will deliver. It's like, nah, man, the Jets are going to score all day against them. It's going to be a 40-45 affair in New York this weekend.
Nice. Yeah, it's just it's one of these things with George Kittle. It's like him coming off an injury, I trust him.
Yeah.
So it's like I just remember Amon-Ra coming off of the ankle issue. It's like that's a player who, like, if he's gonna play, I'm gonna start him, and he was fine. And he was following week.
He was great that week, if I recall, too. And he was
6 catches, 92 yards.
Yeah.
Then the following
super not supposed to play that week.
Right, really, 90% of players wouldn't have played, right? Then the following week had 41 points against the Rams, So that's just tough, man. But the safest play here, I think, is Jawan Johnson. Doug, I finished 6 in 4 leagues. Is that bad? We've seen worse.
Out of how many?
Yeah.
6 out of 6.
Defense, Eagles, Jags, or Saints. I'm not playing the Eagles defense. I can tell you that much. Not against the Bills. I had this one earlier. I'll say Jags give you a floor. Saints give you upside, but a lot of risk. I think Saints defense, I think, will be okay. But I kind of worry we're going to see a lot of offense in that game.
Jags have good turnover upside. Like Phil could throw picks, and we saw the pick 6 last week.
Yeah. I think I could easily see the Jags giving up some garbage time points, and kind of like the Niners basically did. But the turnover potential is definitely still there. All right, Ty's still got Brissett, Bijan, A-Chain, McBride, Pollard, Pitts. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be too concerned about your wide receiver issues. Team looks very good outside of that. All right, let's see. Corum, Pollard, or Carter. I've really gravitated towards Blake Corum this week. And once again, like I just think that the Rams are going to have a good game. And Blake Corum just is a start. Like really no different than Kyron Williams. Like you just start these guys if you have them.
Plenty of touches, plenty of red zone touches. I feel like they prefer him for the first touchdown in the game. Anyway, they just get him in there, get the touchdown.
Yeah.
Good. Obviously, there's not a bad choice on those three, though.
Yeah, there's not. I think I would play Corum, but I like Pollard. I'd put him in this exact order: Corum, Pollard, then Carter. I mean, Carter holds the risk, but he has a great matchup.
Yeah, I'm throwing Carter out there in the flex this week in the league, in the championship league. I think he's a very good flex start.
Yeah, I'm playing him in a meaningless. Well, no, it's somewhat in a third place matchup. I mean, third place gets a small payout, but yeah, I think he's fine. But the problem is Amari DeMarcado could get touches, and so could the other. What is his name?
The Cardinals
Corey
could also be
Kiner.
down 43-17 at this point,
Yeah.
and nobody scored a touchdown, and it's
And
all
then
garbage
they
time.
could throw
and
5 touchdowns, you know.
I'll tell you what, the Cardinals are the best garbage team to ever exist in the history of football. Like that team is always down 17-0, and then Jacoby Brissett scores 24-34 unanswered. It's like, oh, we lost this game 44-28. Okay, I got some fantasy points though.
Just a weird team. Very weird team this year. Yeah, I play Corum here, but I do like Pollard. Half PPR have Kittle and Fannin, both questionables. Would you wait and play Tunges? No, I mean, Fannin's going to play, so I'd probably just roll with Fannin. Like, you know, he's as good of a start as you're going to get at tight end. He's at 11 or more fantasy points in 4 straight games, 4 touchdowns in the last 4 weeks. And I talked about it earlier. The Browns are playing for nothing, but they can spoil a divisional opponent, which once again would only benefit the Ravens. But the Browns are at home. They're going to try and beat the Steelers.
Myles Garrett, anytime sack, Aaron Rodgers will give it to him. Guaranteed.
You know he's going to give it to him.
Bet money. Since he said Jared Allen is the sack holder and he should have got that sack against Rodgers, Rodgers will give it to Myles because of respect.
Yeah.
Bet it. I'm starting Fannin though. Fannin. Shador just checks it down to Fannin. If you're in a half PPR league, Fannin is absolute money.
Yeah, he's going to end the season strong. It's like another situation where when there's young players like this, you know, they're going to get them involved and see what they've got going into the following year. Even though Kevin Stefanski will ruin it anyways, but Shador Sanders,
New head coach.
Yeah. You know they're going to hold on. You know what?
No, I heard he's done. I heard he's cooked. I heard they're firing him.
He should be.
Come back to Minnesota. Be our offensive coordinator. Call plays. I'm okay with that. He's not a bad play caller.
Yeah, definitely. But the Browns need to reboot for sure. But yeah, in this situation, Fannin is expected to play. I think he'll be okay. I just play Fannin here. Additional context on Kittle. Projected to win by 20. Already playing it safe, sitting Hindi for Swift. Am I playing it too safe with Jawan? The rest of my lineup got Caleb, Etienne, Jamar, Evans. Well, you don't want to overlook projections, even if you're already in a decent spot, unless you had like, I don't know. Unless you were playing against somebody who started like J-Mo, Nico Collins, and CeeDee Lamb, and you have
and Goff. They just
Goff, and you have Derrick Henry, Omarion Hampton, and Amon-Ra and Zay Flowers or something. You know, there's obviously points where you can start to feel pretty good, but 20 points, I would still say, you know, you got to get all your players to hit at least close to their projections before you can feel good. But I don't think there's anything wrong here going Swift over Henderson and Jawan Johnson over Kittle to feel better. Once again, the problem just becomes the bigger problem for me is if Kittle does play, then you've already played Jawan Johnson. I would still rather play Kittle, but
yeah, but like, what's the realistically if both guys are average, there's not a super huge difference between Kittle and Juwan Johnson. Like, obviously, Kittle has the higher ceiling. Like, Kittle could have a massive game. But I think Juwan Johnson's a very, like, that's a super safe. I would be ecstatic if that was my tight end 2 option behind Kittle.
Yeah.
And, like, Swift versus Hendy. Like, Swift could have a monster day regardless. I would probably play Swift over Hendy no matter what. Like, okay, it's the Jets. Like, yeah, the Jets, but there's still the Ramondre Stevenson. So I like that a lot. If it's super safe, it's not like playing, I'm going to play, I don't know, God, TJ Hawkins, he already played, but whatever. Somebody like a middle tier tight end. Like Juwan Johnson's still a very super solid tight end regardless. So that's not too safe for me.
Just had a huge game.
And you're in a great spot. You're sitting in a very good spot regardless.
Yeah, it's I don't have any problem here just going Juwan Johnson and going with, because the other thing is, like, if Kittle does play, I mean, once again, we touched on it earlier, he's one of these players that you trust, but it's like, is he going to be limited? Like, how much volume is he? How much do they actually end up using Tunges anyways? Then Ricky Pearsall might play. Like, I don't know. I do like that game script. I do think it'll be competitive, but at the same time, you got good enough players. I do agree with what Pete said there. Like, it's not like you're looking at Colby Parkinson or AJ Barner, or Hunter Henry, like somebody who's a bit more volatile. The floor is still pretty safe with Juwan Johnson.
You're playing a guy who 10 other teams in your league would start. Like, that's a tight end 1 start him no matter what every week.
Yeah. So yeah, I think he'll be good. And the projections still look pretty positive overall there. My opponent had Malik go crazy. He's a lunatic for starting him.
Good on him. Great call.
Yeah.
I don't know. My mother started Tyler Shuck in the 3rd place game, and she should have started Malik.
Yeah, in a single quarterback league, I don't know what would have inspired you to start Malik Willis this week, unless you had, like,
there's nobody available. He's the number 1. Like, you had Love, and nobody's out there.
I guess that's true. If you had Love, Lamar,
I would have started Malik over Snoop, wouldn't you?
Over Shuck?
No. Like, say somebody had Shuck. Like, somebody could have picked up Shuck 2 weeks ago. If for, like, the run, like, Shuck's been pretty decent for a few weeks now. Yeah. And it's like Malik and, like, Snoop Huntley or...
Oh, yeah. I would have gone Malik, yeah.
Nobody's playing Max Brosmer or Josh Johnson out there on Thursday night or Chris Oladokun, so Malik...
That's fair.
Could have been the guy if you were just in a bad spot.
That's fair. We've seen it all here. So, he has McBride, Kyron, and Trey Tucker. Well, I would not be worried about Trey Tucker.
Oh,
so that's one positive. The other guys I would be a bit concerned about. But yeah, man, good luck to you. We'll see how it shakes out. All right, guys, we are at the bottom of the chat finally. So we'll wrap it up here. If you guys need anything, make sure you get it in the chat quickly. I just want to make sure that I went live. But yeah, we went for about 2 hours, so not bad tonight. I definitely want to make sure we got a Week 17 stream in. And definitely glad Pete could hop on here too to wrap it up for the season. And like I said earlier, we'll have plenty of content still coming, so don't worry, guys. All right, I got one super chat here. Aaron, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to wait till I can pull it up on the screen. There we go. All right, need big upside, full PPR, wide receiver, Evans or Wilson, tight end, Juwan Johnson, or Taysom Hill, got Brissett at QB. I'm going Mike Evans here, and I still like Michael Wilson. We've touched on that game throughout the stream. The potential for a high-scoring game is there. But the Bucs have to win this game. Literal must-win game for them. The Dolphins don't intimidate me defensively right now. I'm going Mike Evans. Michael Wilson still with Marvin Harrison in the game. Didn't really do anything last week. He just had that weird, crazy touchdown. I'm going Mike Evans. I'm going to go Jawan Johnson. I'm going to take the floor over Taysom Hill. But if you want to go Taysom Hill, I can't blame you. I can't. But I would personally play Will Evans, Jawan Johnson. Another super chat here. Full PPR flex Stevenson, Corum, or DJ Moore. Yeah, that is tough. I like all these guys this week. I mean, Luther Burden will be back, but DJ Moore is going to continue to get good volume. The Niners defense does not scare me. I just think that game's going to be higher scoring. Blake Corum, we've touched on. He's a super safe floor. And Stevenson's going to be in a great spot against arguably the worst run defense in the NFL. But Henderson is going to play too. So very, very close here. I would say Corum for the floor. And if you want a bit more upside, it's DJ Moore, or I don't want to say upside for Stevenson, but kind of due to the matchup. So it's just tough to bench a guy like Blake Corum. He's been so good. You know what to expect. And we touched on it earlier. We like the Rams this week. So kind of lean Blake Corum. I feel like I've said Blake Corum for every Corum question, but
he's been nails for us the last 2 weeks.
He's been great. And like through that same stretch that he's been great, and Kyron's been great. So you can't even you can't be worried about either guy.
Well, Devontae hurt also helps a lot
Right.
because they lose a red zone option and run the ball in the red zone.
I miss, Devontae getting hurt was very painful for me in a certain league, but oh well. All right, here's a good one to wrap things up from Cinnabon. How does Pete feel having the two worst quarterbacks in the NFL on his team while Darnold is balling out?
Darnold has not played good against a single competent defense. He was dog shit last weekend against the Rams. The NFL officiating bailed him out. That should not have been a 2-point conversion. They should have replayed the try. The whistle blew. Nobody had recovered the football. The Vikings are the 8th seed right now in the playoffs. If the stupid Cowboys clock operator worked the clock correctly and the Cowboys won that game and not a tie, the Packers-Vikings would be for a playoff spot next week. And it'd be Clayton Tune against J.J. McCarthy and Brian Flores' god-tier defense right now. So, Packers fans, fillet us, thank us. And Lions fans, I hate to break it to you, but I told you so. 4th place in the dumpster. We're just like dicking around with the 2 worst quarterbacks. We're in 3rd place. Like, whatever, bro. 8-8. It's fine. 9-8. We're easily going to be 9-8 next week against Clayton Tune. Like, whatever, bro. It happens.
I did not realize till literally after this past week that the Vikings even had 7 wins this year.
We've won 4 in a row. We're in 3rd place, and we beat the Lions twice this year. Jared Goff 0 for 2 against the Vikings this year. So everyone was clowning on the Vikings and J.J. McCarthy like, 14 wins, missed the playoffs. The Lions are now the biggest drop-off in NFL history from wins from season to season. And they haven't hurt, like, their entire offense is fine. Like, what happened, guys?
That is crazy about the Vikings. Like, they would be in the playoff mix if the
Cowboys clock operator literally ran that last second off on the last play in overtime instead of giving the Packers a chance to kick a field goal, hit it 0.
Okay.
Nobody replays it. The Packers lose. It would be literally a playoff game next week. And McCarthy's going to play next week, I think. And I'd be feeling really, really good against Malik Willis or Clayton Thune. Maybe Jordan Love plays if it's a playoff game, they force Jordan Love to play, but still,
yeah.
I'd feel really good. Flores' defense is out of their minds right now.
Yeah, the Vikings got to extend him.
We're trying.
Sure.
We're trying.
Yeah.
The NFL still suing him it's a good thing for us. He's still in lawsuit against the league, so nobody will hire him as a head coach, but we will extend him hopefully.
It has been a very sneaky advantage.
Very, very sneaky advantage.
As we start to wrap up, Ray Gamer, got to get these answered for an OG here. In the final, should I go Seahawks or Patriots defense? You got to go Patriots.
But yeah,
got to go Patriots. Yeah,
100%.
Not even close.
Not.
That's easy. Don't know what to do with Kittle and standard league. Should I go Fannin or Strange or just wait for Kittle? I just play Fannin. And yeah, if you get in a situation you can pick up Tunges, that's fine. But I just play Fannin. Fannon's been super good, super consistent. He's going to get the volume. Just go Fannin. Should be easy. Or you can try and wait for Kittle. I mean, he might play. And if he doesn't, he could go Tunges, but Fannin has been productive enough that you can just roll him out there and feel good for sure. So. All right, boys and girls, that should do it for the night. Hit the 2-hour mark. We got Pete in here, and we got a Week 17 stream in, so all the boxes are checked. And like I said, we'll still have plenty of content rolling throughout the course of the off season. Got some different stuff. We'll be announcing on Discord. We'll be doing the fantasy league for the NFL playoff league as well. So make sure you guys stay tuned. It's free to join, and there are cash prizes. So just let me know if and when you guys join, and I can get you guys in the catch leagues. And other than that, just stay tuned and make sure you guys are subscribed to the Dynasty channel.
John, are we going to live stream a playoff? We gotta do a playoff game together. Come on. There's
we will we'll figure out something.
There's a lot of games. Both our teams suck. We can hang out and talk fantasy and have fun watching a game with everybody.
Make sure you guys are subscribed to Pete's channel. That link's in there. And yeah, Pete and I will be doing some stuff for playoffs as well. NFL playoffs, that is. And yeah, I'll be having plenty of content coming your guys' way. So it'll all be on Discord and announced. So make sure you guys are staying tuned. And good luck to everybody in the fantasy championship or whatever round you're in this weekend. Cinnabon says, have a good night, John. Go Bears, Kings of the North. And we'll let Pete sign off with that being said.
Appreciate everybody. Love this community. You know, we didn't have as many live streams this year, but been here throughout. We're doing the videos. Kicker videos, awesome this week. Let's bring home those dubs. Unless you are playing me in Catch League number 4, I need to bring that ring home just for credibility stake. If you want to check me out, head over to After Review Sports. Live streams, videos, shorts throughout the weeks, just talking regular football. But this is the number 1 spot for fantasy. I tell everybody, come over here. We'll get all your fantasy. What a great year, guys. Incredible year. Can't wait for next year. We got the full off season. Like last off season, we were kind of weak sauce. Like this off season is going to be like, oh, you're going to get sick of us because you're going to see us every other day talking fantasy, dynasty, regular fantasy, draft. It's going to all be there. So appreciate everybody. Good luck to everyone. This is the week that we bring it home. So let's do it as long as you're not playing me this weekend.
Everyone in the chat, big round of applause for Pete for helping with editing this year and for doing the kicker videos. And like you said,
Cameron Dicker on the shit list forever after today. God, come on, man.
I did think about that during the game, but
he had his worst game in his NFL career today. Come on, my guy.
It happens. But yeah, kickers can be tricky. But yeah, I mean, 3 games of double digits to 2 points was not great. Not great.
He had never missed a kick inside of 40. He missed a 32-yarder and an extra point.
It's the nature of the beast.
Unbelievable.
Oh. All right, guys. Good luck to everybody. Hope you guys all crush it in your championships. And like I said, we'll talk to you guys soon. So with that, I'll say thank you guys so much for watching and or listening. And remember, you saw it here on the catch, and peace. All right. Thanks for joining, Pete.
Yes, sir. Thanks for having me.
All right, bro. I will hit you up soon.
Yes, sir. Let's do a playoff game. Find the game. We got whatever. We'll have fun. I have a couple of good content ideas for us too in the off season and for next year. Shorts are the way. Shorts and vertical live streams are the way they're pushing us everybody out on now. Have you gotten the update yet from YouTube on the lives?
I don't think so. If I have, I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, so when you go to the studio and you hit live, you'll be able to see like a dual output button. It's not great yet, but they're trying to get it so you can push like a horizontal live stream out into the vertical short stream without doing anything.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yes, but for you, it'll be okay. The problem is it crops your horizontal and you can't adjust it. So like someone like me who does both and kind of has the setup different, it's bad, but I think that'll work well for us. But whatever, appreciate it. Yeah. I'll let you go. Have a good night.
All right, bro. I'll hit you up. See what happens in the games tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Are we doing videos next week?
No.
No. All right.
No.
That's it.
Yeah.
Rip. It's over.
Yeah.
We did it.
Never.
We did.
Yeah,
we
man.
did
I'll
it.
keep you posted on everything though, and
Yeah.
definitely appreciate all you did this year, man.
Yes, sir. It was a blast. Absolutely, as always.
Yes, sir. All right, man. I'm
All
gonna go to bed. So
Yeah. Enjoy it. Late night East Coast boys. See ya.
yeah, see you, bro.
All right, boys. Chat. We're here. Sorry. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Sorry it wasn't super tailored to you guys. I was kind of having to talk to his chat and whatever. We did that like every week last year. We didn't have as many live streams this year. All right. Stream is on. I gotta pee. I'll pee and I'll be right back. So I do appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. If you want a shout out, drop it in the chat. Let me catch up and I'll be right back. Let's get some more E.H. Taylor going, boys. Let's get more of the Colonel. All right. Let's see. I don't have any ice left. Fuck. I need some ice for this shit. Eagles fan crazy. Yeah, Eagles fans are crazy, Stacey. We did it! Moon, it was cool. Appreciate it. We need more of that, especially for members. Yeah, Jose, like the streaming. So John's schedule changed up. He's got a situation. He had his, like, we streamed a lot more last year early in the week, but now he's got his daughter more. So, you know, fam comes first. And he also John works for a bigger channel. So I work with John on his channel, and he works for a much bigger fantasy channel in Fantasy Endgame. But, you know, so he's got to do that. Plus, he's got his daughter more. So we weren't able to live stream as much. I know he wanted to, but we're going to try and get it back. Playoffs, definitely. Get some more over there. You gonna go pee? Yeah, that's what I said. No, I'm back. Don't even know what this guy. I'm back. How do you feel after being the Lion? Anderson, I feel great. Fuck the Lions. All right, guys, you want me to go? Oh, hold on. Let me take these out. I'll take my earpieces out. He's got a kid problem. I say, nah, yeah. It's a whole story. Don't worry about it. Not great. It's one of the bad stories, but he's a great dad. And Lily's awesome. So, you know, kids come first. All right. How do I feel about this? All right, boys. I will let you guys ask any questions about football or sports in general. I will answer them. I will go on a rant. I've had a significant amount of alcohol, chugged multiple beers. You guys have been awesome with the super chats. I'm running out of whiskey. If you donate $15 or more right now, I will go get another beer to chug for anybody. You guys can combo them if you want to, you know, if like 3 of y'all want to donate $5, I'll do it. The bar is $15+ right now for me to go chug another beer. I'm drinking some whiskey sours right now. Been live for 5 hours. Yes. What is football? American football. It is the best sport in the world. I am up tonight, Jose. I promised everybody. So I was supposed to live stream on Christmas. The Vikings game ran long, so that meant dinner ran long. We were all watching the Vikings game. So I had to cook dinner, Christmas dinner afterwards. I fried a turkey. We had dinner afterwards, and it was just too late. Spent some time with the fam. It's fine. So to make it up for y'all, I was live for tonight, giving y'all a lot of content tonight. John dragged the stream out a lot. We were playing. We would have been done. So yeah, John Mateer or Chambliss? John Mateer. John Mateer is younger. Chambliss played Division II. Better right now, Chambliss, but I think Mateer has a higher upside. Can the Vikings fit Jacoby Brissett? No, but a fine backup. No, like, can you explain it? What, football, American football? All right, take ball, kick ball, hit ball. How do I? All right, Moon. How much time are you willing to commit to learn football? If you want to learn about me, if you want to learn about football, watch the TV show Friday Night Lights. If you do not have that much time, watch the football movie Friday Night Lights or Remember the Titans. If you have time, watch the show Friday Night Lights. If you don't, watch the movie Friday Night Lights or Remember the Titans. Who do you think will be in the Super Bowl as the dark horse team? Kevin, great question. I think it'll either be the Houston Texans or the Buffalo Bills. Those are your two dark horse teams. If you don't consider the Bills a dark horse or the Texans a dark horse, the Jacksonville Jaguars are your dark horse. Do you know much about the new college football GM jobs? Yeah, it's the same as the NFL. It's basically the same as the NFL GM jobs. Not the Patriots will not be the dark horse team. UV, you're going to have to donate another $50 to find out. You see, Moon? I do have a buddy that flies planes, though. My buddy flies for United. You may have met him. You guys fly United or American. He flew for American earlier. Great pilot. My guy's wanted to be a pilot his entire life. Any more questions? I'll answer anything, boys. We're here to talk ball. Do we want hot takes? Do we want rule changes? Do you want me to fix college and NFL football? What do you think of this year's NFL's QB class? I think it's a super mediocre class. I think it's better than last year's. Fernando Mendoza is better than Cam Ward. Other than that, it's not a great... If Dante Moore comes out, I think there's a lot of upside. I think Dante Moore has a lot of potential. Not quite there, but he makes a lot of big-time throws for them. Not a great draft class overall. Weak offensive line class. Good D-line. Not a great pass rusher draft. An okay pass rusher draft. Good running back draft. Okay wide receiver draft. Good DB draft. Good linebacker draft. Next year has an elite wide receiver draft. Elite quarterback draft. Elite running back. Next year, if you need skill positions, that is your draft in 27. This year, okay. This year's much more of a defensive draft. Great safeties, great DBs. Overall, good linebackers, pretty good D tackles, really good. Peter Woods is awesome. Okay pass rushers on this one. Offensive line's weak. Quarterback's weak. You think the Raiders are done with Pete Carroll? Yeah, I think they'll move on. Philadelphia Eagles fans are crazy. I agree, Stacey. I've been around them. I've lived in Philadelphia. It sucks. Go Sixers. Who underperformed and overperformed from this year's QB draft class? Underperformed probably Cam Ward. Underperformed Tyler Shough. Overperformed. I don't think anybody thought Tyler Shough would be good. Overperformed. Also, can we finally say it? Cam Ward is my GOAT. I mean, he's been fine. I mean, everyone's glazing fucking Shaduki. He's trash. We knew he was trash. DJU was a better quarterback at Clemson than Cade. Absolutely not. DJU Yale was trash. Stacy, hello? Cade is the worst 5-star QB that they recruited in Dabo's history. Dabo is a bad head coach. Dabo can't develop. The game has passed Dabo by. I never liked Dabo in his prime. Game passed him by on top of it. College football needs to get rid of the G5 playoff spots. They both got destroyed. I think I think the G5 should get in if they meet the requirements. It needs to be a special year for the G5. The G5 this year was trash. Last year's Boise State team absolutely should have been in the playoffs. They had a great year. They had one loss at Oregon by a last-second field goal, who was the number 1 overall seed in the bracket. They should have got in. How long do you live in Philadelphia? I lived in the burbs of Philly for 8 years. I may or may not have been next door neighbors with an NFL player who is retired now, and he played a good while in the NFL. I was neighbors with him. Great guy. And maybe a famous show was filmed in that city on MTV. What happens to Clemson and Dabo after today's bowl game? I don't know. Get rid of Dabo. He sucks. Cam 10 times better than Sanders. Well, that's not that hard. Yesterday's bowl game at this point, yes. I don't know. They're not going to get rid of Dabo. They should get rid of Dabo. Sure might be the best QB in this year's draft class by year 5. Absolutely not Jose. He's trash. Unpopular take. I agree. He's trash. Let me guess. It was Curtis Painter. No, this person was actually productive in the NFL. They played for a while. They were very good. They are very famous for something off the field. But Nick Foles, nah, fuck Nick Foles. Nick Foles is from Texas. Nick Foles went to Westlake. I know Westlake. I know Nick Foles. Nick Foles, I played Nick Foles high school all the time in high school. Hey, bro, I heard you gave back shots to a dog. No, only your mother, Marcus. Only your mother. OJ, yes. Winston, no. They're not currently in the NFL anymore. That's crazy that Donovan McNabb was your neighbor. Yes, it was not Donovan McNabb. No, they were my age. He was my age. We were both kids. He was not in the NFL when I was neighbors. He grew up to go into the NFL, and his brother played in the NFL. Today is the only time I will cheer for Sanders. Oh, there you go. I've given you enough context clues. You guys can figure it out. Good guy. Haven't talked to him in forever. I bet you I could get him to come on here, and it'd probably be a pretty big draw. I love the Q&A time. Summon some mods. I have a lot of... The Mannings, no, Knobgoblin. They are in the South. But I've given some context clues if you guys want to dig. That's cool. I didn't know you were neighbors with David Carr. No. David Carr is not from Pennsylvania. I gave you the city, guys. A famous MTV show was filmed there. And then there are 2 NFL players from there, and I was neighbors with them, and one of them was my age, and I was really close friends with them when I lived there. Tom Brady's coming out of retirement to save the Raiders next season. And yeah, sure, Kevin. I need help from Sanders. OJ Simpson, good guess, then. We're all put our Myles Garrett jersey on, boys. That's the next A&M helmet. So, I don't know if I've talked about this. So, my 2 Vikings helmets are Andrew Van Ginkel, because dog, and Chris Carter, my favorite Viking growing up. I need Adrian Peterson to finish that tier. And I got Aggie spots. That's Jonathan Manziel, Johnny Manziel, a.k.a. the GOAT. I need a Myles Garrett helmet there. I need Myles Garrett mini helmet signed. Aggie mini helmet signed. I'll take Mike. Mike's awesome. I'll take Marcel, even though he's a bitch and I hate him. But Marcel should be up there in Aggie lore. A guy. He is a guy. A guy. He's a guy. Oh, I spilled shit on my desk. God damn it. I blame the illegal aliens. This is unbelievable. I blame the terrorists. I gotta get a towel. God damn it, you guys. Unbelievable. You guys are crazy. There's a guy. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, guys. You gotta stop. Seriously, guys. Seriously. Vince Papala. Yeah, there you go. Good guess. Myles Garrett guaranteed to break the record. I agree. He better. He deserves it. Myles is better. Myles is the best pass rusher of his generation. Everybody else can suck it. Myles is elite and a great guy to boot. You have a guess? All right, guess Moon. The real world? Sure. After that 0 offensive performance against shitty ACC defense, we need to not talk of A&M until September 20th. To be fair, Dakota, it was a fucking hurricane winds. The winds were 60 miles an hour. We couldn't throw the ball. They couldn't cover us. They were run blitzing their safeties because we had no fucking chance to throw the ball downfield. It was bullshit. People really don't know who it is, LOL. I'm just trolling at this point. I know. I gave you enough clues. Here are the 3 clues. Suburb of Philadelphia. A famous MTV television show was filmed there. This person had an older brother in the NFL, and he was in the NFL. He played for a while and was known for something off the field, maybe the first of his kind. That's it. Phil next door. There was a guy named Phil on the famous MTV show. That's a big giveaway. Bonus clue. Bonus clue. There's your bonus clue. Both brothers went to jail. They did not go to jail. No. My favorite two defensive players in the past 9 years was Myles Garrett and Aaron Donald. Yeah. Fucking Aaron Donald. God damn. Aaron Donald was a dog. Mike Vick. No, not Mike Vick, guys. Last hint. The city where the MTV show that involved in the city may or may not involve the guy who liked purple Lamborghinis. May or may not like purple Lamborghinis. I honestly know more soccer players than football players. Moon, how do you feel about the World Cup draw? Moon, are you American? Yes or no? Miles for 2025 MVP, no shot. I drove through the Westchester airport on my way home. I drove through Westchester. There you go. Dakota's got the city. Just walked to my house a minute ago. Drove through Westchester on my way home from the airport. Dakota's got the city, boys. Rick Ross, nope. Dakota's got the city, though. Famous MTV show was filmed there. Good man. Where do you live, Dakota? Don't dox yourself. You live in Pennsylvania? Moon, how do you feel about the Are you American? If not, tell me where you're from. How do you feel about the World Cup draw for the United States? I would be bad if he came out of it. He would be bad if he came out just to go on the Super Bowl run. I would be mad, yeah. Fuck it. Fucking Aaron Donald deserves. Aaron, you gonna tell Aaron Donald no? Aaron Donald's a psychopath. That guy's a beast. Bro, setting up drums in your parents' bedroom is epic. I don't have drums. How about letting off fireworks? I'm something. Okay, don't dox yourself. If you know about soccer, also Beaver Nugs. Yes, I know what he did to Phil. Yes, Dakota, I was laughing for that. I was about to make another reference and a joke. Yes, I was about to make another. I don't watch soccer. You said you know more soccer players than football players. I'm eating some Beaver Nugs. I was gonna make a joke about setting. I was about to make a joke about setting fireworks off when your dad's trying to sleep, or painting your kitchen blue. Matt shot the fireworks. Yes. Yes. So you guys can probably figure out what NFL player and his brother are from that city. Not a very hard guess. Rab himself. Yup. So how many of you guys have seen Jackass 1? Anybody? Jackass 1, the movie? The original Jackass? The movie? If you guys remember the golf course that they destroyed in Jackass 1, that's where I used to play putt-putt as a kid. I played putt-putt at that golf course all the time as a kid. The one that they destroyed with the golf carts, and then Ryan Dunham kills himself when they flip over the porky pig thing. That's where I played golf. Played mini golf as a kid all the time. I didn't know that until after I lived in Texas and we saw the movie. I saw the movie with my buddy. I was like, oh my God, I'm pretty sure I played putt-putt there. What was better, when Rab pissed on the electric fence or took a shit while running full speed? I like when, what's his face? Who's the guy with the long hair? When they did the atomic wedging and he got bloody shitty fucking jockstrap. I'm from a country that many people. I'm from the United States, bro. What? Brady Quinn or Matt Liner and Brady Quinn, Jose. Fuck Matt Liner, that bitch. And have exactly 4 to 6 time zones. We have exactly 4 time zones in the United States. Unless you count Hawaii and Alaska, but they don't count. They're stupid. Brady Quinn over Marcus Vick, easily. And what are we doing? We are answering any football questions whenever. You got a football question, ask it. Hot take, you want to drop it, ask it. Troy Smith won the Heisman, he's stupid. You move around, you children and family. I do not have kids, Stacey. Nobody likes me. Who the fuck is it? Figure it out, Zim. You know the city. Anybody super chats? If you guys super chat $10 total, I'll tell you. Sorry. Monetizer, figure it out. I've given you enough clues. Hot take, Bills get knocked out first round. That's a hot take, Zay. I like it. Yeah, well, we invented the telephone, Moon. That's why we get +1. Andre, we went to Kutztown. I don't even know Kutztown. It's crazy people don't know it. I agree, Jose. I heard Lamar Jackson might be traded since he's up late playing video games and sleeping in meetings. I thought that was Kyler Murray, Knobgoblin. I know the MVP goes to an offensive player, but if Myles Garrett breaks the sack record, do you think he should be mentioned as a candidate for MVP? Nobody should be Defensive Player of the Year, and I love Myles Garrett. I've met Myles Garrett. He's a great guy. Thanks and giggle. Whoop! These fucking beaver nugs are awesome. Guys, if you've never been to a Buc-ee's gas station, go to a Buc-ee's gas station. They're in the South. Get beaver nuggets. They're crack cocaine. Might as well be. You know a lot about phone numbers? That's crazy. If it's Westchester, it could be the Watts. I didn't know the Watts were from Westchester. It's not the Watts. It is Westchester, though. Allegedly. His older brother was not good. He was a backup. Maybe it's that guy, Dakota. Dakota may be onto it. Just got bad news. Hours after testing checkup, the doctor declined unfortunate diagnosis with incurable disease known as nice. David's, yeah. Not D lineman, guys. Come on. He might be a D lineman. I don't know. Ask your mother, Zufu. Dakota might be onto it. His brother was pegged. Yep, you are. Dakota knows it. From the USA. Ask my dad. That's cool. You eat uranium, that's like 90 billion calories. Antonio Brown, correct answer. Lamar doesn't play like they're trying make him a bad guy, P. If Lamar played games like that, the locker room games wouldn't have been ruined by him. True, he did. When he got rid of ping pong. Jackson Mahomes, good answer. Antonio Brown is not a Hall of Famer. Dakota's the only one that knows it. Nope. No Hall of Fame. I think he kind of just hates Harbaugh. Mike Evans, Hall of Fame? Yes. Yes. I agree. Mike Evans, Hall of Famer. Antonio Brown, never good as Mike Evans. Maybe he had an individual season, but Mike Evans' career much better. Mike Evans has a 1,000-yard streak record. Mike Evans also has a ring. Cool all-purpose. He ran back kicks. Would he like a medal or something? Did he get nail polish award from KB? He didn't run back as many kicks as Hester. He did kick a guy one time. Pretty sure that was a punt returner. Only once. Who do I think is better? Jamar Chase? It's not even a question. It's 18. 18 is better. Can you even go about eating a radioactive substance like that? I don't know. Talk to a scientist. Mike Evans didn't fight his way out of 3 organizations. True. Buccaneer for life. Just a humble guy. God, these fucking beaver nuggets are like crack. There you go, guys. Maybe the guy I knew. Get him on the show. I haven't talked to that man in like 20 years. Could be good for the show. Could be good for the channel. But I ain't gonna bug him. He is famous for something. Not a bad NFL player either. No, Dakota, we were too young for that. Homo. He'll start flirting with you. Be nice. He was a cool kid. We were young. I was very young when I moved away. I look like I'm way more handsome than Los Polios. I wish Los Polios is retarded. Have a good night, Moon. I escaped. That's offensive. I did escape to Texas, which is God country. Should have played for the Fudge Packers. He did go to Penn State. Well, yeah, Texas is God's country. To be fair, guys, I would have been probably a Division I hockey player if I left Pennsylvania. If I stayed in Pennsylvania, I would have played hockey. Sandusky effect, which I believe it was, yes, I believe that was right before. No, yeah, it was right before. Joe Pa was when I was in college. Talking about Wayne Getcher Jr. Go. No, Zay, it's all good. But yeah, I would have been a hockey player, guys. But then I got stuck playing football and rugby. I moved to God's country. Texas is the best. Why we watch Friday Night Lights. Fun fact, my high school is on Friday Night Lights. It is not the main high school. I know the main high school. We played the main high school in high school. I've been to the stadium. I've seen where they filmed it. But Friday Night Lights the show. My high school is in the show. Why did God have to go so hard on Texas? That's what's up. Like, how is Texas not his heaven? Perry, man. God's country is Columbia. No zone. You all can go to hell. I'll go to Texas. Vikings can fix Patrick. Yes, we can fix Patrick Mahomes. Give us Patrick Mahomes. We can fix him. Nobody can fix Geno Goblin. Is there a job in the NFL for Andy? Of course there is. Andy Reid's fine. Forgot to ask me what. Uh-oh, Pedro. I don't know what ARS is. 100 ARS is probably like $1. But appreciate the super chat. Give it up for Pedro. I do not have a Bud Light with me, but I will slick this whiskey. I will slug that whiskey. Who do you see winning the championship in college football? It would be Georgia, Ohio State, Indiana in that order. I'm picking Georgia. I can see Ohio State winning it, then Indiana. Can you do an in-depth analysis on the Kyle Mike hire? I don't even know who that is. Miche, Kyle Mike? Is that the who the fuck is that guy? Where did Geno's career go wrong? He got drafted by the Jets. Mahomes definitely needs to be fixed by the Vikings there. Michigan. Oh, Kyle Whittingham? Kyle Mishhire. There you go. I thought that was his fucking name. Yeah, Kyle Whittingham. Good hire. Good hire by Michigan. Really good hire for what they could do in the fucking hire cycle. Is it? I feel like that's like a 3-year hire and then they hire somebody else. But definitely a stabilizer, definitely a culture setter. Not Miami. No, Miami's stupid. Vikings did fix Darnold from the Jets. True. Jets are an ass team. Bridge hire 2.0, yeah. But that's a good bridge. You can do bridge hires in college more than you can in the NFL. Good bridge hire in the NFL. Or in college. Set a culture, get a tone, pick a guy in 2-3 years. Maybe it will be his offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, who he hires. 5 years doesn't feel like a bridge gap. It's a bridge gap. He's probably going to retire. He's old. He's 67 years old. He's old is the problem. 67. 67? 65? What is Kyle Whittingham's age? I thought he was 67. He's 66. He'll be 67. He'll be 67 next November. He's old. Yes, 100 ARS, Silex. I have no idea what denomination that is, but Pedro dropped it on us. Yeah, bridge hires in the NFL, not good. College makes sense. Gators hires 100%. I don't know about that. 6'6". Chicken just joined. Well, welcome. Appreciate the sub. Raiders should bring Gruden back if they want any chat. Gruden's done there. 7 cents US. Rip. W pay. That's as old as Bill Belichick. Yeah, old. Argentinian pesos. SA? I can't pronounce that. Something about a kitchen. Kitchen, what's up? Hello. Gators coaches won 3 conference championships in 4 years as a head coach at 2 schools. Yeah, but Kyle Whittingham's been really good at Utah. Tulane is different than Utah. No worries. I don't care about. I can't spell either, chicken. Miami's sick team. Here we go. It is Argentinian pesos. It's 70 cents. Unbelievable. Hilarious. Hey, man, it pays to be international, boys. Pays to be international. Utah's been cheek since, come on. Utah's been had some good seasons since then. That's not true. Is that Chinese or Korean? Bushy vagina face. Whoa. Don't talk about your mother like that. She likes my face. It is 7 cents. It's actually 69 cents. Nice. Crazy, guys. Crazy. You guys can't donate 7 cents. Fuck, these beaver nuggets are like crack. Miami coach not good. Mario Cristobal's okay. Are we talking about DJ Mikey Mike? Talk about the Dolphins or the Hurricanes. 1 DH equals how many dollars? I think DH, is that Doha? Is that Qatar? Or is that Qatar? Moroccan. I was way off. That equals 11. So 1 Moroccan dirham equals 11 US cents. Yes, Zay, you could. Zay's got the cheap donations. You think Belichick is leaving after this season? So his son, not after this year, but yes, I think Steve Belichick will take over North Carolina. Not after this year. We run the world. Yes, USA runs the world. Thanks to Papa Trump. We're back. I'll play the meme. Gavin, happy birthday. There you go. Owen, bear down. They are the NFC North champs. Better lucky than good, I would say. 1 euro. I think it's like $1.40. What's a euro to dollar? It's $1.18. It's $1.18. Man, the euro is shit these days. Gavin, go fuck yourself.
I think it's safe to say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby.
We are
back,
fucking baby.
back. We're back. Yeah. Classic. We are
There you go.
back.
We are back, boys.
That's we are back.
We are fucking back. No more gay shit. We are back. Was the song on there? Was it MGMT? Or was it just the movie cut? If it was the movie cut, we are back, we are back, we are getting dug back. Was it the MGMT version? I love it. Prediction is Gators starting quarterback with the corn Georgia. Who the fuck is the Georgia Tech backup, Dakota? Who the fuck backing up fucking Haynes King? That's how the Bears feel today. They are not back. They won the division. It's only on loan from us. Okay? Daniel! Hello, happy Saturday into Sunday. Do I miss NASA? I mean, he was a cool kid. I don't know. I would like to talk to him again. I feel like, A, he'd be good for the show, but I would never bug him. Cool kid. He has a shit ton of siblings, and he was towards the bottom. Aaron Philo, and I doubt he makes... I have no idea. You got any cokes, eh? Come on, Zen. Got to bear down on that. It's all right, guys. They're only renting it from us, okay? The Bears and the Lions can have their little fun. They can go to the corner. They can jerk each other off. We won the division. We won the division. We're great. We're back. You guys ain't fucking shit. The division is run by 2 teams. It's run by the team in purple, and it's run by those fucking idiots across the border with the cheese. The Lions and the Bears get to borrow it from us. The division is run by the 2 teams, the border battle. The border battle decides the division. Everybody, the other 2 teams borrow it from us. Some Bogota sugar. Shut up to them. Morocco's hosting a 2030 World Cup. I thought it was Saudi Arabia. Is there a job in the NFL? Yeah, definitely, but you retire. Lions are cooked. Claudia, hello. Y'all should have kept Sam. Nah, Gray, we're good. Sam's still trash against good teams. He's trash. I heard he likes little boys. Football, run, mini money. I don't know what that means. What's the channel about? It is about sports. We are about sports. It is football season. It's about football. It'll be about basketball after football season. Then after basketball season, it'll be about baseball and hockey. World Cup. Sam Darnold is a pumpkin. Boys, we have a World Cup this summer. I will be live for every... Should I go live for every USA soccer game? I watch that shit like a hawk. We'll go live for some World Cup games. JJ should have never been drafted. He's better, literally better than Michael Penix, who was drafted in front of him. So there's that. Give us a history lesson. What do you want history on, Zid? I can give us some history on some stuff. McCarthy shows a bright future. I agree. You just got to stay healthy. He is very hurt. I am concerned about that. Sam throwing to the third best wideout in the game. Who do I have for the World Cup besides the USA? Trying to think. France? I always like Belgium, but they always shit their pants. Argentina's trash. France. But the USA's gonna finish in third. Am I gonna run? Go live for Colombia football. Are they even in the World Cup? Probably. WW2. Penis is trash and Mr. Glass too. Took me up. Gators hired Buster Faulkner to be the OC. So we're going to have the Haynes offense in Gainesville. Fuck, that offense sucks. That offense doesn't work in the SEC. A&M tried it. It doesn't work. The Aggies literally tried it. It doesn't work. Yes, Zay is from Columbia. Somebody else is from Columbia, but Zay is from Columbia. Hey, Haynes was the GOAT. It doesn't work in the SEC. He got hurt. He instantly broke his leg. They got a great team, but a horrible draw. Columbia. USA got a pretty good draw. Uh-oh, Daniel. Hold on. Daniel sub? Daniel sub. Daniel, you've been here forever, bro. You just now subbed? Appreciate that, my guy. You've been here forever. I assumed you've been sub forever. McCarthy was out this week. He's fine. Jefferson just wants to win games. We won 4 in a row. They got Portugal in their group. Brutal. Ronaldo's last run. L. Daniel. W. Daniel. He finally subbed. He wasn't subbed. Fine, he subbed. Any other sports questions? I got all the sports answers. We're open book tonight. I love you guys with the questions. World War II history. What about World War II? It's a long fucking conflict. Do we need to know about the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact? How the Nazis could have won World War II? How the French are stupid? How the Russians Russians take way too much credit, and it was clearly the United States who won World War II. If we don't make it out of group, yeah, I agree, Dakota. We should very. It's probably one of the 4 best draws we could have got. Honestly, if Group A fucked us, we could have had Cape Verde in our group. We got a little fucked by the group in front of us. Was it Group C? Group C fucked us, I think. With like the draw restrictions, we could have had an insane group. I have no idea how Al Nasir's recent match status. I know that's the club that Ronaldo plays for in Saudi Arabia. Did Mike Bobo save his reputation with UJ's offense hits this year? Mike Bobo's a good OC. Mike Bobo's always been good. Didn't need this year. Jane Daniels made of glass this year. I agree. Tim Wall's going to jail. Good. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. He fucked up my fucking state for my football team. I only give a shit about Minnesota because my football team plays there. He did get hurt. I still think JD5 is a top 10 QB when he's healthy. But he did get hurt this year. Somalians, $9 billion worth of fraud. Good. Send him to the fucking... Walk him off the plank. Goddamn virus. Mike McDonald should be coach of the year. They won 10 games last year. Playing. So they go from what? 10 to 14? Give it to Liam Cohen. It's Jacksonville. Vrabel did a good job. Give it to Liam Cohen. Tampon allowed it? Yeah, walk him off the plank. Fuck Jacksonville. Just not a good thing. Are you bored and eating? I have no idea what that is. I've been eating some beaver nugs. Those beaver nugs are like fucking crack, bro. Didn't work out for the Ravens very well with Mike McDonald. Yes, any Ravens fan will tell you they should have kept him. Don't like the LSU QBs. Well, LSU's gay. Nobody likes LSU. Watson for comeback player of the year because he came on a bunch of backs. Sexual predator. Is that why? One of Turkey or Romania. I'm assuming it's Turkey. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Turkey, Dakota. It would be a godsend if it's Kosovo or Romania. Slovakia gave us trouble in 2010 in South Africa. Slovakia gave us trouble in that one. What? Yeah, Deshaun Watson comes on backs because he's a deviant sexual predator. I'm assuming it's Turkey, though. Fuck Turkey, though. We'll beat them. Hey, name the biggest piece of shit in the world from Turkey. It's Hassan Abi. You guys know who Hassan Abi is. He's a fucking piece of shit douchebag. There's a white girl in the tower. Her name is Cocaine. Great song by Eric Clapton. Cocaine. Christian Watson, no. Free pound. I don't give a fuck about them. Bro, Def likes the Packers. Bro, I'm wearing fucking purple, Bo. Are you retarded? I'm wearing fucking purple. Everybody knows the Vikings are the best team in that division. We have best logo, best helmets, best colors. We don't sniff little boys. Allegedly. If the Dodgers three-peat, you think they're already putting a salary cap knob goblin. It's already cooked. It's over. Doesn't matter what the Dodgers do this year. Mike McDonald had the head coach for the Ravens that didn't want to wait. Jeff, yeah. I wouldn't wait either. He's had 2 great seasons in Seattle. Was the Lane Kiffin video where he carried home the basket from the grocery store recently? Who the fuck knows? Lane Kiffin is a psychopath. I don't know who TK is. Oh, Christian Watson for comeback player of the year? I thought it was Deshaun Watson. That was crazy. No, comeback player of the year is Joe Burrow. Bears NFC North chance. Yes, BG, they didn't have to do anything. They won by a technicality. The best kind of technically correct. The best kind of correct. Owen, shut the hell up. Suck my Packers better. The Packers got bailed out by the clock operator in Dallas. Otherwise, it'd be a fucking playoff game next week against Minnesota, and they're going to get dog walked by the Vikings. They got bailed out by the clock operator in Dallas. Should have been a loss, not a tie. And then they'd have to be fighting for their lives against the fucking Vikings, who've won 4 in a row. Chat gambling, bad GNG. No, gambling's awesome. Ben Johnson, coach of the year? Maybe. Plenty of good coach of the year, though. A lot of worthy candidates. Liam Cohen, worthy candidate. Mike Vrabel, worthy candidate. Prediction for the AFC Championship. In my heart, it tells me Bills, Texans /head, heart/head. I'm going to go Broncos, Jaguars in some stupid fucking matchup. Something dumb. It should be Texans, Bills. It's DeMar Hamlin every year for the rest of the NFL. I thought he's still dead. No caps. No comeback. Yeah, CMC. Oh, yeah. If it's one, yeah, Christian McCaffrey. That's the right answer. I assumed it was like conference. Houston Bills. That's a good answer. So the Packers in the playoffs or not? They are in the playoffs by default. Patriots have played a Pee Wee schedule. I agree. Kyle Shanahan, not going to happen, Dakota, but I understand the argument 100%. NFC feels way deeper than the AFC. I agree, BG. I agree. And the fucking Bears are trash. But the Rams, Eagles, maybe the Seahawks, even though Sam Darnold sucks in big games. 49ers, super dangerous. Bears are just happy to be in the party. They're going to have a home playoff game, so that's fun. They should win that game. Probably not getting 2. And then the NFC South winner, if it's the Panthers, fuck yeah, they're having fun. Fun time in the NFC. Pack in the playoffs. Packers clinched, unfortunately. Bo, real. Vikings need a Caleb Williams. I'm okay with JJ McCarthy if he's healthy. Some football team do coach. Bears are good. What do you mean? The Bears have been trailing in 10 games in the final 2 minutes, and they've won 6 of them. That's not going to last. The Bears are not great. The Bears should have lost to the Vikings twice. They needed a miracle on special teams to beat the Vikings the second time. Are the Broncos legit? No, the Broncos are not very good. Their defense is horrible in EPA. They've been bad the last month of the season. The offense is very inconsistent. Arch Manning's not even draft eligible. Bears fans never get this. Let us enjoy. Yeah, no. It's a great season for the Bears. They won the division. They made the playoffs. They're not winning the Super Bowl. As long as you know they're not a serious Super Bowl contender, it's fine. Great season. Have fun. You won the division. Enjoy the division win. I'm all for it. Maybe you win a playoff game. Great year. You're not a Super Bowl contender. I think that's fair. I think it's totally fair. You're not a Super Bowl contender. But have fun. It's a great season. You're ahead of schedule. Enjoy it. Totally not going to shit talk the Bears on that. They won the division. Enjoy it. They're not a Super Bowl contender. Zay still got faith in JJ, and he's not even a Vikings fan next year. Do you like Super Bowl is B this year? I don't know what that means, Stacey. If the Seahawks or 49ers win the division, Bears are probably playing the Rams at home in cold temp, not confirmed. I agree, but the Rams are a much better team. Bears Scream 99 Rams came out flipping out of nowhere. Their offense is nowhere near as good as that Rams team, and their defense is fucking dog shit. Everyone compares themselves to these historic teams, and none of these teams are fucking anywhere close to them on the metrics. They're nowhere close to these teams on the metrics at all. The Bears are a lot closer to the 2022 Minnesota Vikings, who lost in the first round at home, who won the division. All their metrics are very close to that 2022 Vikings team. If you notice, players that played for Minnesota in sports win a championship somewhere else. What a coincidence. I don't know if that's true, Kevin. Examples? Packers 2015 Panthers, they ain't that good. Bears are like the 21 Bengals, current Packers. I don't know what the 20... No, the Bears are like the 20... No, their quarterback is not nearly as good as Joe Burrow. Shut the fuck up. Caleb Williams is still fucking terrible in the pocket. Caleb Williams is horrible in the pocket. He has really good plays outside the pocket. He was fucking dog shit for 3 quarters against the Packers. Stop. They are the 2022 Minnesota Vikings. It's not. That's what they are. Caleb is so fucking... Caleb holds this team back. He is awful in the pocket. Caleb is still a bottom third quarterback in the NFL. He tried... No, his Superman is the only part that of him... His Superman is the only part of him that is good. He's horrible in the pocket. He's a horrible pocket passer. I mean, fucking dog shit. Horrible. Horrible. I mean, he is Shador Sanders bad from the pocket, Caleb Williams. It's embarrassing how bad he is from the pocket. He is Jackson Mahomes. I've said this for weeks now. He is Jackson Mahomes in the pocket. He's Patrick outside of it. That's a problem. Jackson in the pocket, Patrick outside of it. Bears like the 2014 Seahawks minus that defense. They went to the Super Bowl. They're not even close to that. They lost to the Patriots in the Super Bowl. What matters is he grown? He's not grown. Fucking Caleb still wears nail polish. Boys, break it out. Break it out, chat. Still fabulous. Still fabulous. Pacers 2020 Rams. EFN GOAT. What's up? With a healthy Micah. They don't have a healthy Micah. We get in a Super Bowl shuffle. Well, if you're hitting it from the offseason, that's cool. Bears ain't making the Super Bowl. Do you like halftime show for the Super? No, I do not like Bad Bunny. He doesn't speak. 85 all over again. Hilarious. None of the offense or the defense aren't anywhere close. All-time great defense, and none of those teams can fucking sniff it. Last Minnesota championship was the Twins. Nobody counts the WNBA. It's not a real sport. It was the Kirby Puckett Twins against the Braves. Have you watched Jiu-Jitsu? That sounds about right from fucking an Epstein thing. Fabulous. What year the Falcons lost 2015? Snoopy, Skull, what's up? 85 Bears was the best team ever. Not close. One of the best defenses ever. Their offense sucked ass. Their offense wasn't that good. They're the 2015, the Bears are the 20. They're not even that good. They're not even the 2015 Falcons good. Matt Ryan won the MVP. Caleb Williams not close to the MVP. Not comparable. Not comparable. 85 Bears also not close to the best team ever. The 07 Patriots and the 98 Vikings are the two best teams to never win a Super Bowl. If you want to say teams to win the Super Bowl, best team ever, probably... It's probably the Niners team, the last Montana team. It's probably the best team to win a Super Bowl. Zay's gonna love the halftime show, fair. Super Bowl is going to be this year. Walter Payton freaking awesome, bro. Yeah, cool. They had Jim McMahon at quarterback and no wide receivers or tight ends. Not a good offense. Horrible offense. Good head coach, great defense. Who do I got for the Super Bowl? Snoopy. I'm going to stick with the Rams Bills until further notice. I've had it for a month. We're going to stick with it. 2013 Broncos, best team ever. They lost that Super Bowl. They lost to the Seahawks that year, Flame. Like Baron 80. 71. No, those Dolphins teams were shit. They should have lost. Still sipping on the brew. I'm still sipping on the whiskey. Yes, sir, Taj. 99 Rams. They kind of came out of nowhere. Horrible offense to still won a ring. Like what? Yeah, their defense was one of the best defenses ever. It's not a great team. Their defense is one of the 3 best defenses ever. Yeah, I knew. Greatest show on turf. 2020 Chiefs. That's a very good team that won. 2019-2020 Super Bowl Chiefs. Yes, that's a great Chiefs team. 67 Packers, no shot. Any topic, Taj, but we're talking about best teams to win a Super Bowl. Seahawks are an expansion team from Canada. Poverty franchises with the bandwagon franchise. I don't think that's true. They're not from Canada. What are you talking about? Where'd they come from? Toronto? What are they, fucking gay? 07 Patriots, 98 Vikings, the best 2 teams to never win the Super Bowl. Let's see. Super Bowl winners. None of these teams. It could be one of these teams. Could be this Steelers team that beat the Rams. Steelers should have lost that game to the Cowboys. Should have lost that game to the Vikings. Should have lost both those games. They won both of them. They won 9 and 10. They should have lost. That Raiders team was really good. Not that Cowboys team. The 80 Steelers team was great. Not that Niners team. The Giants team under Parcells against the Bills was fantastic. They won by a field goal. That's an elite team, though. That Niners team against the Broncos was unbelievable in 90. Was that the last Montana Super Bowl? That was. The Broncos one was the last Montana Super Bowl in 90. Not the 92 Cowboys were great. I think the 93 Cowboys were better. I know they won by more. I think the 93 Cowboys were better. That Niners team was the Steve Young team against the Chargers. No. The greatest show on turf. They barely won that game, though. 1 yard short. Ravens, argument, the best defense ever. The 0-1 Patriots was a great run, but not a great team. That Buccaneers team was nasty. Great Bucks team. Mid Steelers team. Terrible Giants team. Terrible Steelers team. Cheating Saints team. Mid Packers team. Oh, better Giants team, but not great. Mid Ravens team. Great run by Flacco. Really great Seahawks team. The 2014 Seahawks is one of the, definitely deserves the argument. Bad. That Eagles team was not good. They should have fucking lost to the Falcons. That Pats team was okay. That Chiefs team was great. That honestly, the 20 fucking Buck. If it wasn't a COVID year, that team would have been better in the regular season. That Buccaneers team was awesome in the playoffs. That Rams team should have lost to the Bengals. The Eagles should have beat the fucking Chiefs that year. So yeah, give me the 20 Buccaneers, the 20 Buccaneers, the 19 Chiefs. I don't think any of the Patriots teams were great. The 07 Patriots team is the best Patriots team, and they lost. That Colts team was mid. No. That Buccaneers, give me the 02 Bucks. Give me the 99 Rams. They barely won. That was a great team, though. The 99 Broncos would have lost to the Vikings that year in 98. The 92 Cowboys. The 93 Cowboys were better. The 93 Cowboys. The 90 Giants were great. The 88 49ers were... No. The 89 49ers were great. The last Montana team was great. 85 Bears, no good offense, but one of the best defenses. Just like the 13 Seahawks, great team, great defense. That 83 Raiders team was really... That Raiders team was really good, too. With Marcus Allen. '80 Raiders weren't that good. The 79 Steelers weren't that good. 78 Steelers were okay. The 76 Raiders were great. The 75 Steelers were pretty good. Should have lost those two. The best Steelers team was probably that 79 team against the Rams. They should have lost three of their... The Steelers won 4 Super Bowls, and 3 of them they should have lost. They should have lost that game to the Vikings. They should have lost both games to the Cowboys. Cowboys should be a fucking Super Bowl juggernaut over here, and then nobody really... I guess the Jets for the fucking upset, but meh. All right, let me catch up with chat, boys. Winnipeg, what the fuck? Seattle is Canada. America don't want that city. No, we don't want Portland. That man from Toronto. Football, all about that money. Definitely. Watching from Morocco. Appreciate that, Annis. Lock in for the World Cup. 79 Steelers, yes. Rams, Pats this year. Rams take it again. I'd be surprised if the Pats make it, but I agree. If it's Rams, Pats, I agree. Rams better. Where the fuck my cookie pie at? I don't know. Donate $100. You'll find it. Best team to never win the Super Bowl, 91 Bills. No. It's the 07 Patriots and the 98 Vikings. Not close. What about those back-to-back Dolphins team? They shouldn't have won that year. The Vikings got bounced by the Redskins. They should have played the Vikings in the Super Bowl, not the Redskins. And the Vikings The closest game they played in the regular season was the Vikings. That was a 3-point game that they barely escaped. If they got the Vikings in the Super Bowl again, they probably would have lost. Talking Super Bowls, TB. Cowboys, good team in 80. 2023 Niners, best team never. No, not even close. That Tom Brady's Buck team was pretty stacked, yes. Yeah, Taj, what's the crazy thing? Cowboys team stacked. 91 Bills, best team. No. Ravens team did not have an offense. I agree, but great defense. Last time the Dallas Cowboys won a Super Bowl, Tupac was still alive. Being a Cowboys fan, 30 years. Ray Lewis made those Ravens. He was very good. 91 Bills. No, not the 91 Bills. 02 Bucks had Gruden. Yes. Knob Goblin. Yes. Team was really good. They were not the one seed in the NFC. They went into Philadelphia and took out Andy Reid, though, to get to the Super Bowl. Percy Harvin for the Vikings. Andrew Wiggins for the Timberwolves. Winfield for the Twins. Dave Winfield and other players. I just don't know their names right now. Best all time. John did beat his old team and the Raiders in the Super Bowl. 91 Bills. Flamingo is really on that Bills team. 4-time losers, unfortunately. So are the Vikings. What state Super Bowl play this year? I have no idea. San Fran has the Super Bowl this year, right? Yes, it is in California. Yes. Football is crazy. I agree. Okay. 07 Cowboys win Super Bowl if Patrick Creighton doesn't drop that slant. It was definitely a house call. That was against the Giants, right? That was the Giants team that won. I don't remember that game. That was the 15-1 Cowboys, right? Were they 15-1 and 14-2 with Tony Romo? That was the best Cowboys team ever. I don't remember their record. They had the 1 seed on the bye, though. That was a great Cowboys team. Romo was fucking lights out that year, too. Romo does not get enough credit for how good he was. That was a really good Cowboys team. Tio was a savage. He really wasn't even in his prime, though. That was a fucking Romo year. They were 15-1 or 14-2. I can't remember what their record was. They were the 1 seed, though. I was rooting for the Giants that year. Forgot about the 07 Cowboys. Yes, that was a 1 seed that got one and done. They were really good, that Cowboys team. Okay, they were 13-3. 13-3. First round bye. They were the 1 seed at 13-3. I thought they won 15 games that year. Nobody's showing Wikipedia. It's a leftist propaganda. Lost 21-17. They had the bye at home. Was that the last game in Texas Stadium, too? When did the new stadium open? 09? Was that the last game in Texas Stadium? I've been to that stadium. 14-14.5. Cowboys took over on the Giants 48 after a short punt. Marched down to the Giants 22-yard line with 31 seconds left, trailing 21-17 on 3rd and 11 with 21 seconds. Lofted to the pass to the corner of the end zone that dropped just in front of receiver Patrick Creighton, who had a couple of steps on his defender. Replay showed that Creighton hesitated at the top of his route instead of running straight into the end zone, which is where Romo expected him. The pass fell incomplete as a result. Now 4th and 11. With just 16 seconds left, Romo heaved a desperation pass to the back of the end zone, which was intercepted, ending the game 21-17. They were the first number 1 seed in the NFC to be eliminated in the divisional round since the 49ers in 1987. The first time it had happened since the then current playoff format was instituted in 1990. The Giants went on to beat Green Bay Packers the next week in overtime and then shocked the undefeated Patriots in the Super Bowl. Guys, can you name who beat the 49ers in 87? Because I can. That was back when Wynn used to get Yak and now Ferguson. That is true. Ernie Banks for the Cubs, Bobby Hull for the Blackhawks, Brian Urlacher for the Bulls, Jordan. Or Brian Urlacher for the Bears, Jordan for the Bulls. Best all time. Ernie Banks, Mr. Cub. Ravens was a team that shut out the Cowboys out of their old stadium. The curse of Jerry Jones is still strong. What about the 2015 Packers? That team was scary. That team had no fucking defense. There were not a single Packers team that had defense. They were trash. Can you guys name who beat the 87 49ers? Because I can. In that playoffs. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. You guys got a super chat. Everybody super chat $1 right now. The 87 49ers were knocked out by the Minnesota Vikings. They were 13-2. No, they got knocked out by the Vikings. Everybody super chat right now. They got knocked out by the Vikings in 87. They were 13-2 and the 1 seed in the NFL playoffs, NFC playoffs. They got knocked out by the Vikings, 36-24. Anthony Carter was a god in this postseason. Neither was I. Giants. Clay Matthews, best Packers linebacker of all time, maybe. The Vikings fucking cooked them in this game. Anthony Carter with the postseason run of all postseason runs. Look at these stats for his postseason. At the state, they should have won the NFC Championship. They lost 17-10 to the Redskins. They would have won the Super Bowl that year. Anthony Carter had like 200 yards in both playoff games. Against the 13-2 49ers, who were the defending Super Bowl champions on the 1 seeds. Vikings heavy underdogs in San Francisco. Anthony Carter had 227 receiving yards. AC number 81. And he had like 200 yards in the fucking Saints game. They're in the wild card round. They beat the Saints 44-10. Their 34-point margin of victory stands as the most lopsided win by an NFC team in a wild card game round in NFL history. They won 44-10. Anthony Carter had like 203 yards. Romo, oh yeah, Taj, appreciate that, big dog. Every give for Tasha. Romo over Eli is a hill I will always die on. Well, Eli got the 2 rings. Romo was a better quarterback, but Eli did more, unfortunately. But yes, they should have won that fucking game against the Commanders. I was not alive for that, the Redskins. Bills, was it the one play to the other Bills? Okay, here we go. To look at the 1998 Minnesota Vikings. Bills game is cold today. Yes, it will be cold. So the 1998 Minnesota Vikings, this is the best team to never win a Super Bowl. This is what we're going to end on. We've been live for 6 hours. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit the like button, sub if you haven't already. We'll be live tomorrow night after the Bears 49ers game. We'll be live. If Eli gets in the Hall of Fame, so does Romo by default. I don't make the rules. It's true. He will not get in, but Eli will get in. 15-1 in the NFC. 15-1, the number 1 seed. They were at home. This is the all-time greatest offense in the history of the NFL until the 07 Patriots. This team won every game. The only loss they had was at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers by Tony Dungy. They lost 24-17. A team who they blew out in week 1 and they should have won in week 9. They ran the table. They bitch slapped the Cardinals in the first round 41-21, and they got fucked by God in the Falcons game. That Falcons team was so dog shit. It should have been the 15-1 in Vikings versus the 15-1 John Elway Denver Broncos. The Minnesota Vikings had Randall Cunningham as their starting quarterback. He was old, whatever, kind of washed. It's still Randall Cunningham. Their running back, Robert Smith, was awesome in his prime. Ohio State, dog. Fuck them. Didn't run out of bounds. Stacy's older than me. I appreciate that. Their wide receivers were Randy Moss, the rookie. Bears fans are so giddy right now until they win. I agree. They're not going to. they're going to fucking cum their pants. The Vikings had a rookie Randy Moss, Chris Carter in his prime at 33 years old, Hall of Famer, wide receiver. Jake Reed, elite wide receiver number 2. On defense, they had guys like, I don't know, John Randall, Hall of Famer. Their offensive line had Randall McDaniel, Matt Burke, who went to Harvard, should be a Hall of Famer. Gary Anderson, who literally missed 0 kicks all season. 0 field goals, 0 extra points all season. Missed a 38-yard field goal against the Falcons to send the Vikings to the Super Bowl, go up 10, put them in the Super Bowl. Missed it. They're up 7. Falcons go the distance. Touchdown, go to overtime. Vikings get the ball. They punt. Game over. They don't go for it on 4th down. Unbelievable. Ontario Smith, I remember him. Mwelde Moore, too. Mwelde Moore, favorite random Vikings running back. Cunningham was goated this season. Gary missed that, his first kick. Don't need to talk about it, Dakota. Football is power. I know, but Max is 4, so these are my first 4 ballots. Yep. Predictions for the NFL Hall of Fame class. QB Drew Brees, yeah, he sucks and cheated. Larry Fitzgerald, obviously, GOAT. Terrell Suggs, probably. Adam Vinatieri, yeah. Marshall Yonda, probably. Second year, he'll probably be 4th. Was Dolman? Yes, I think Dolman was on that team too, Dakota. Chris Dolman was also on that team. 95% of the reason why Eli makes the Hall of Fame is because of his last name, or because he beat Brady and Belichick twice in the Super Bowl, the greatest dynasty to exist in his era. So the Patriots being the greatest dynasty to exist in Eli's era, and he beat them twice. He's the only guy that got him twice. They lost 3 and 2 were to Eli and Coughlin. He's going to get Eli in the Hall of Fame. It is what it is. That's just how it be sometimes. You know what I'm saying, G? Yeah. So 98 Vikings make me cry. All right, boys. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. We got daily sports content. We'll be live tomorrow night after the Bears and 49ers. We are going for the 49ers. I think the Bears pack it in. I like the 49ers in that one. Should be a great day of NFL football tomorrow. Hope everyone had a great and fantastic Christmas. Stay safe out there. I will see you boys and gals tomorrow night. Is Lombardi the best head coach ever, or am I just a glazer? A little bit of a glazer, but he is a pioneer of the sport, so he gets his credit where credit is due. First come, first serve. That's how it works. Night Zay, Night Taj, there's gay kids in Africa. Yep, and they got AIDS, and I don't give a fuck, Charles. So appreciate everybody. Have a good night. I will see you boys and gals tomorrow night after Bears 49ers. Should be a great time in the NFL. Lock in. We got a couple of playoff spots left, and then we'll be live throughout the playoffs. So it should be a fun time. Appreciate everybody. Have a great holiday season, and we're going to be rocking and rolling into 2026. Remember, like, subscribe, and share.